Alright. Hello, everybody. Let me turn the son of a gun down a little bit. Actually, wait, before I turn down this music a little bit here, hold on. Let's turn it back up for a sec. We turned it up, but we're pausing the music. We gotta play some peak chat. Here we go. When will I ever get the excuse to play this? Well, I mean, I could probably come up with a few. Whoa! I didn't expect that to reset. That scared me, actually. The hard Wii Shop reset. But yes, welcome one and all. We should be out of ad purgatory for those who had a sub or Twitch Turbo. Oh my god. That echo. We've been sent to the EA realm. Dun 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 dun. Hold on, we got a different song. Dun 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 dun.
Hello.
Dun dun dun. Yes, hello everybody. Welcome on in. Let's continue that lovely song there. There we go. Yeah, welcome on in everybody. We should be out of ad purgatory. We're gonna get started here in just a momento. Everything should be up and running. Give me just a second, everybody. Alright, sorry about that. Bring the chaos. Yo, how's it going? Let's see who we got out here in chat land. We got Ira, we got Codex, we got Marstar Prime, we got Blade, we got Fang Hearts, we got Alpha Omega. Everyone's pulling through tonight. Let's go. You guys are in for the hype session. This is going to be so much hype. I'm so excited. Let me in! We got Chad. Good luck on the video editing, by the way, Chad. We got Sega Zero. Welcome on in. We got Honey Citrus. Good to see Honey. Yeah, well, come on in, everybody. Let me take you guys on over to the Just Chatting page. As you guys know, for those who have been taking a look at the channel redeems and whatnot, we got a special little redeem for tonight's stream. I'm probably going to keep it for a good while. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yo, Johnny Bravo. I have been on my 2B game lately, and all the classic little cartoons that they've been bringing back on that program have been such a blessing. I need to actually sit down and watch them, Johnny Bravo. I love that cartoon a lot. Oh my god. Oh, there I go. Hang on, I gotta take you guys on over to the Just Chatting page. You guys can see the new redeem. Also, Codex, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Highly appreciate you. We got Villain of Legend in chat. Welcome on in. And Sonic Stefan, welcome on in. Z, did you see my commission? Stinky! I did. He actually showed me last night when we were on a call. He was like, you know what's funny? Because I was there when you'd put in for your commission. You did the dono button. He was like, you want to see what somebody commissioned? That was peak, and it's freaking hilarious, and I love it so much. And I quite literally sat there and I went, it was Brady, wasn't it? I said, because Brady is good people, and I know for a fact that they probably had a good taste in whatever it was that they put in for. So I knew in terms of the backlog he had, I knew it was going to be you. And then he showed me what it was. It was great. It was very good to see. Yes, let me take you guys on over to the Just Chatting page. We do have a new redeem. It did get used just now, but it wasn't shown on the screen. But you guys probably heard the sound. We can take you guys on over. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. I also just realized I don't have Poppy, the other one here. Oh god. Oh,
nice car.
We also got that one as well. There you go. We got 2 redeems. I almost forgot there for a split second. We got 2 redeems. Yeah, we got that one. Both are bowling related, because I feel like Wii Sports bowling is the most iconic. There it is. There's the bowling. Oh, that bowling pin came from a very weird angle. Hot diggity dog. They both, I believe, have minute cooldowns, so hopefully it's not too terribly long for you guys. I just want to make sure that they're not getting too terribly spammed, because we have a bunch of other redeems and stuff. Oh my god, my hand. Oh god, when I get shrunk, it goes through my hand. I'm dying, Forrest. Yeah, I'm gonna put Poppy right here, and then I'm gonna get Mauser. Let me turn on those redeems if they're off today. I don't remember if I turned them on or off, but if they're on or off,
I'm here, ready for duty,
sir. Good. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if you would be here or not. Also, I could officially say, at least on stream, Michael, I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Happy birthday. Everyone in chat line, go say happy birthday to Michael. My days have blurred together. Forgive me if that was yesterday or today. I want to say it was yesterday.
Nice computer you got.
I can say it on stream at the very
Can I have
happy
it?
birthday. New toys. Yeah, we got some new toys. You guys get some Wii Sports toys today. Also, Witch Hunter. Hello, how's it going, gamer? Oh my god. Oh, I've been stabbed by the Wii remote. Let's play some Wii Sports. Let's see here. Yeah, let's play some Wii Sports, right? Yay for new toys. Yay for new toys. I tried to give you guys like new things to like enjoy every now and then. I'm sorry that I don't get to do it like all the time, being the busy fellow that I am. But I try to throw things out there every now and then. I'm actually putting the Wii strap on. And by the Wii strap, I mean the Wii remote with the strap that keeps your hand from yeeting the Wii remote. That's what I meant. Chat, it was a misinput. Chat, it was a misinput. Please understand.
Yo, you stinking Mildred.
Why you got that wig on? You don't look like Michael. You look like Mikael Myers.
Oh my god, I'm doing the shuffle. Let's go. Oh, the song played again. I like how the song was like a couple seconds behind from the actual music I'm playing. Oh my god, I'm bald. I've gone bald. You know what? Less hair, the better. I'm about to be athletic today, right? The less hair I have, the faster I'll be. That's the thing we gotta take away from here, right? All right. Yes, let me take you guys on over to the live page. Before I do, I want to share something with you guys like super duper quickly, and then we'll get started. I do apologize to those who keep up with like my schedule and like want to know what I'm doing tomorrow. I did not get the chance to post my schedule today. I came home from work and I took a bit of a nap. That's my fault. That's my fault for not being able to post the schedule and everything. But you guys will be able to see my schedule firsthand tonight as I'm going to put it on the stream. Let's see. I'm going to be more active on the second chat moved up on the second half of the stream tonight. Yeah, sounds good. The second half of the stream tonight is probably going to be pretty peak. You want to be fast, you won't boo-boo weigh you down? Possibly. I can also use it to my fighting advantage if I wanted to. Slap people with them. I can hit the tennis ball back with my gift. Remember when people broke their TV screens because the Wii remote's not having good grips? I remember that. We have a lot of Wii memories to go through, chat. Guys, as of November 19th, 2006, about almost 20 years ago. 20 years ago, as of this November, the Wii came out. It's been almost 20 years when the system came out. We have a lot to talk about. I'm going to be playing a lot of Wii games this year, to say the least. So, what's up, Sir Graham? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Or night. I remember now. You might prefer night. But yeah, welcome on in. Haven't played Pokemon Pokopia in a week. I haven't played it in about a week myself. I'm debating on going back to that at some point. My schedule is going to be changing just for a little bit. Oh my god, a raid? Why is it so small? Oh my god. Are all my widgets small, or is it just the raid? No, wait, it's big.
Omega0_X just raided.
I went to bring back the raid message a little bit bigger. It was so small in the corner. It's a raid tail cover. Yo, Omega, welcome on in, gamer. How was the rest of your stream today? It's good to see you back in the streaming scene of things. Omega's mouth feels better now, everybody. He's able to stream again. Bless up, bless
So I
up.
heard there was a strange bald man in this game, and he's really good at sports.
Yeah,
What was his name again? Michael? Martin? Luis? It slips my butter-covered mind.
My butter-covered mind. That's a good set of words there, Poppy. I'll have you know it's the reigning champion, John Matt Wii Sports. That's his full name, by the way. Or at least part of that might be his father's name. But he goes by John Matt Wii Sports. We might just call him Matt for short. Yes, Omega, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here. You are the first raid of the night. But yes, no, chat, 20 years. The Wii has been out 20 years as of this November. I came out the day before my 11th birthday, so I was technically 10 when the Wii came out.
Nice car.
Yeah, let's go.
Perfect.
Hope my tablet doesn't have autocorrect. No, you're good. No worries whatsoever. Remember what? Let's see here. I'm catching up with chat here. I'm fast. I'm so fast. I remember playing Spectrobes Origins a lot on the Wii. I've seen Spectrobes in passing, not only through the years of just looking up like Wii stuff, but I want to say, Leo, I want to say, let me check up RetroAchievements. I want to see that might be one of the games that are available for RetroAchievements as of right now. Let me do a double check. I might be thinking of that or a different game. Let me double check with it, how that's spelled. It's spelled Spectrobes. Okay, so I might be thinking of Elobits for some freaking reason. Nope, it is here. Spectrobes Origins. 70 achievements with a total point count of 713. It does have 70 achievements. Came out August 18th of 2009, about almost 3 years into the Wii lifespan. 21 players have played this game through RetroAchievements. I don't know if anyone's gotten any of the achievements. Oh, they have. Has anyone mastered this game? 2 people have mastered 2 people have mastered Spectrum's Origins. Interesting. So yes, there is a way to check, guys, how many people have mastered these games with all the achievements. We're going into Wii Sports today, as I've stated. I'm sure that's obvious. 2 people have mastered Wii Sports. I was hoping to be number 2, but apparently I'm too late to be number 2. So I'm going to be number maybe 3 if I'm lucky. I don't think I'll be finishing this tonight, but I'm going to be trying to do like a second part, possibly tomorrow. I would use my Wii mainly for Netflix and YouTube when my family didn't have cable. That's totally fair, dude. I used YouTube so much on my Wii at one point in time. I want to say this was the prime year of 2009 when I used the YouTube on the Wii, but I had got my mileage out of that, let me tell you. So let me show you guys my schedule real quick, just so you kind of have like a good idea as to what I'm going to be doing soon. And then I promise we'll go ahead and get started with Wii Sports. We actually have to make a Mii today. We're going to be doing the Mii Maker stuff as well. So if you guys want to see me stream making a Mii, this will be the first time I've ever done this ever in the history of history. So that's really cool. But let me take you guys on over to my stream schedule here. I have to kind of manually input everything, so I'm super sorry that I'm super slow with this. Check out this lovely art that the lovely Zinnifinity made me. He made me into a fighting champion. I got the little Mac outfit on, as opposed to the Big Mac, right? I'll show you guys the full art piece of that here in just a second, but let's go ahead and go through our schedule. So tomorrow's Monday, and for those who live in like Europe and Australia and everywhere else, it's probably already Monday for you, but just consider this not today, tomorrow. We got more Wii Retro Achievements that we're going to be tackling. I'm going to be finishing up Wii Sports tomorrow. Hopefully that's the plan. And then after we finish up Wii Sports, we're going to be moving on to hopefully Punch Out, hence the artwork I just showed you. Tuesday, we got Wii Retro Achievements Day 3. Choosing the game later depends on progress. I have really good news. We might be able to do Link's crossbow training. Long story short, I really picked up my computer recently. I lost the ability to use Bluetooth, and I lost the ability to have audio. You can imagine as a streamer, that's a nightmare. I was able to restore my computer back to a previous restore point that wasn't too far off from when I started my computer, and I was able to revert everything back. Big shout out, huge shout out. Let me put the schedule off to the side for a second. Huge shout out to Neon Harper for helping me out. They bounced back with me earlier today when I was at work. We were trying to figure out how to make Link's crossbow training work, and they found out a way to make it work. And I went on, I tried it out, it works. I can do Link's crossbow training. I have like the Wii Zapper and everything, so I'm very excited to be able to try that. Very, very excited. Doesn't Wii Sports have like 30 platinum medals or something that are really difficult to get? Possibly. It's either Wii Sports or it's like another Wii type game we play. Wii Sports Resort might be one of the few. Question, do you have to beat DK? Oh, for the Punch Out? Yes. You happen to beat DK as one of the retro achievements. I say unfortunately. It goes without saying. I think you have to have that achievement. That game has a lot of achievements going on. Yes, thank you for giving that shout out, by the way, Omega. Highly appreciate that. Everyone, if you're not following Harper, please go follow Harper for me. I believe they might be streaming tonight as well. I believe they might be doing, I think it's New Super Mario Brothers Wii. If that's not tonight, that might be tomorrow. But they got that on the horizon, so that's pretty fun. I might also look into doing that game. Guys, I hope you don't get sick of Wii, because we're going to be doing so much Wii in the future. Also, Starlight Gamers, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Let's see. I wonder if you could do a 3D model so we can see your punches for a Punch Out Wii. Michael, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea in the slightest. I do have a 3D model, to be fair. It's not a bad idea. I might have to look into that. Now, Chad, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil too much for you guys, but so somebody might be getting some upgrades and tinkering with their current 3D model. You may have heard that from a little birdie. That's all I'm going to say. Might be getting some upgrades and tinkering. Sorry, there's something stuck in my throat. Anyways, let's see here. Why can't I do the exclamation mark so anymore? That I don't know. Omega, I don't know if you've noticed until like now, but I tried doing that on Zinni stream the other night.
3D model, you say?
It doesn't work like it used to. I don't know if that's like Twitch changing things or something, but it's a little strange. It's a little strange that they changed that. You want to know what's weird? I've been in a Sonic mood lately. I've been watching a lot of Sonic stuff on YouTube, from the games to the old classic shows. Yo, let's go. Actually, you might be in luck. I'm considering doing retro achievements for Black Knight, Sonic and the Black Knight. If you guys want to see me do Sonic and the Black Light? If you want to see me do Sonic and the Black Knight. Sonic and the Black Light! Oh god! The freaking UV rays! No, but let me know what kind of Wii games you want to see me do retro achievements on. Typically, I prefer to do games I'm familiar
Nice
with.
car.
I'm never going to get tired of that routine. typically when it comes to retro achievements, I would prefer to do something I'm familiar with rather than like, yo, Z, can you play Zack and Wiki on the Wii? Because that'd be like a fun retro achievement stream. I'm not going to be opposed to the idea. It's just, it'd be easier if it's a game I'm familiar with. So, yeah, Wii, there it is. It's Uncle Phil. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I love it. You guys are redeeming all the good stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Are you familiar with Mario Strikers Charged? Yes, I am, and I have a story behind that actually. It involves Diddy Kong. He kicked my butt back in the heyday with Mario Strikers Charged. Very fun game. Kicks your butt though, but it's such a fun time. Immaculate timing, absolutely immaculate timing. Sin and Punishment 2? Ooh, that'd be a fun one. I played the original Sin and Punishment. That's a lot of fun. I might have to consider that one as well. See, Sonic in the Black Light, don't let him check my bedroom. Biggie, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh my God, I needed that. That was a good joke. Let me quickly go through my schedule super duper quickly and then we'll move on. Wednesday, mark your calendars, guys. We're gonna be playing some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. The Mega Man DLC releases that day and we'll be doing some online races with chat. I'll likely show off the Mega Man DLC for about an hour or so and then we'll move on to some online racing. So if you guys want to be racing alongside me with the new Mega Man DLC, make sure you hit up Wednesday night. We'll be doing that. And then if we scroll all the way down, Saturday, we got the Super Mario Brothers movie in the Discord. You won't want to miss it. I freaking love that movie. That'll be a super fun time. So if you're not a part of the Discord, if you consider joining the Discord, we have the Mario movie on the way. And then at the very bottom, we have the Mini Galaxy Subathon Day 1. Duke Super Mario Galaxy with Retro Achievements. 3 straight days. 3 straight days, chat. I will be doing retro achievement hunting in Mario Galaxy 1. I might even do Mario Galaxy 2 at some point. I got that to work too. Long story short, I got that to work. It wasn't working for me originally, but we have that on the horizons. And we're going to be doing a subathon. I did buy this hot sauce, this hot barbecue sauce that you can mix into like all sorts of stuff. I'm possibly going to be mixing it into a ramen for the spicy ramen challenge if we reach a certain amount of subs. It will kick my butt. I specifically bought it the other day. It was almost 10 freaking bucks. I think it was like $8 or $9, but I specifically bought it so it can kick my butt for whenever we reach that sub goal. So we have that. What's it called? Let me double check actually. I think it's like hot. Let me look this up. Hot barbecue sauce. I don't know if Googling that's going to be enough. I'm knowing me, I'm going to be able to find it. It'll likely send me to like Kroger or something like that to look it up. I think I found it. Aha! So the brand Kinder's. There's also a sweet heat one, but I didn't want it to be sweet. I want it to be one where it kick my butt. Dun dun dun. But yeah, the brand is called Kinder's. Kinder's barbecue sauce. I'm trying to find specifically the hot one. All I see is hot, but yeah, it goes by Kinder's. So I'm gonna try to be fast. Yo, Mario Galaxy, the bunny. Spin, Mr. Bunny. Let's go. N64 Gamer, welcome on in. And Noah, welcome on in. How you guys doing today? It's good to see you guys. Sorry that I'm like super slow here. I was trying to find the barbecue sauce that I bought the other day. I genuinely cannot find it. Agabomb. Oh my God. Let me show you what a barbecue sauce of it looks like. I'm just going to give you like an example, even though it's not the one. Like, you'll have to just keep in mind, this is not specifically the one I'm buying. Or the one I bought. Sorry, apologies. Let me show you guys real quick. So essentially, in terms of barbecue sauce, it looks... Hello, welcome on in. So essentially it looks... Oh my God, that's huge. Oh yeah, my barbecue sauce here. So it looks like this, but see how it says hot? Imagine that, but it's like extra red looking, and the bottle is, instead of white, there's like black. It's like extra hot. So imagine this, but like on a higher scale. It's gonna be hotter than this. So whenever that challenge comes up, I think it's like 150 subs. Let me take you guys on over to the Just Live page here. I don't know why I called it the Just Live page. It's the live page. The Just Chatting, the Just Live page. All right, subathon details. So I won't bore you guys with these details tonight. If you guys want to check these out, check out my social medias or my Discord. I won't bore you with these tonight so we can get to Wii Sports. But the Spicy Ramen Challenge is at 100 subs. I feel like we'll reach that no problem. So 100 subs, I'll do the Spicy as Frick Ramen Challenge that will make me die. 150, we'll do Mario Kart Drinking Stream, which will be fun. And yeah, we got a whole bunch of other goals, but if you guys want any details on that, let me know. I can always show you more. If anyone's interested, I could take the time to read those with you. But yo, Femboy Hooters outfit, yep. I've already talked about it with Seraeza about a month ago, and she's very down for the idea. So if you ever reach I think it's like 400 subs. How many was it? 300 subs. We would have to do the outfit. 400 check is to choose a future outfit of mine. So that's fun. Hey yo. Listen, Biggie, please understand. Hand on shoulder. I'm a degenerate now. See, I pray you never try the Carolina Reaper hot sauce. Yes, that exists. I saw it at the store tonight. So, I've had Carolina Reaper in the form of like the Jelly Belly beans whenever I've done those Bean Boozle challenges. For those who have been around for a while, you've seen I've probably done that every like once in a blue moon. They're awful. That's only a taste of what Carolina Reaper's like. Let me tell you something. It's awful. It is genuinely awful. I'm not doing the beans for the subathon because I want you guys to have something a bit more original and new. I don't want to always be busting out just those beans. I might bring them back for VTuber SummerSlam since they're a classic. So if you guys still want me to do Bean Boozled this summer for the charity event, let me know. I can definitely buy those beans again. I think I have a thing of those beans still, funnily enough. So we can still do that. But before we get started here, one last thing, and then I'm gonna read a little bit of chat, and then we're gonna get the Wii Sports started. Guys, I can't believe we're doing Wii Sports today. I've been wanting to do this stream for like forever, for years now, and now is a better time than ever. So let me show you guys this art piece real quick, and then I'm gonna read a little bit of chat, and then we'll move on. All right, we might even keep it up on stream today. Big maybe, but look at that! Wah, 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 wah. I'm a boxer. This is a VTuber costume I'd like to have someday. I'm heavily considering a boxing outfit for my VTuber model. I don't know when and where and how I will go about it, but I kind of want a boxer version of Z at some point. I've always liked the idea of boxer version of me. As a matter of fact, I have a version of this with my previous OC. Oh my god, Markiplier! I'll fight you back, bro. Also, can we take a second to appreciate the fact that Tanja's working today? I'm just saying. I'm gonna jinx it. But I'm just saying. Alright, as cool as this would be to have on the screen, the boxing glove is rather wide, so I'm probably going to go ahead and just remove that today. But yeah, but lover cartoons, welcome on in. Wii Sports, what a nostalgic feeling. Yeah, dude. We're going to be making a me here in a second, actually. Green gloves definitely makes me think Punch-Out. Yeah, I cosplayed as Little Mac last year at a convention, so I'm hoping to make it like an actual VTuber costume. Too bad I won't have money till the post the 29th. That's okay, no worries whatsoever. For those who can, no worries. If you can, awesome. I'm not banking on too many subs per se. I think my goal is going to be 200. Oh my god. Also, the bowling pin has super duper power, so when you guys hit me with it, I go freaking flying. Y'all know what to do. 300 subs, y'all. True. If we reach the miraculous 300, we'll have it. Now, that's not to say we won't possibly do that outfit someday. It just won't happen sooner than later, essentially. It'll expedite that outfit if we do. So, it's still an idea I'd like to tackle at some point, but it'd be put on the back burner if we don't. Or we push it to the VTuber SummerSlam goal if we don't reach it this time. Also, Alex Fluffball, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you, gamer. Welcome on in. Oh my god, here we go.
Nice cock.
Why, thank you. I appreciate it.
Perfect.
You're going to get leftover orange fabric on your fur from that outfit. True, though. Dude, I'm always messy is the thing. I'm so messy. So am I. Do you know who I work for? I do know who you work for. You work for 2 Degens. Now, one might be more of a Degen than the other. But that is, that's the sacrifice they're willing to make, not me. I put a cap on myself. Mr. Bolts, they pop off. Bless their soul. Freaking love bolts. Looked it up a bit ago. I was right. There are platinum medals in Wii Sports, but it was only like 15. However, quite a few of them require near perfection. I believe you are correct about that. So we're actually going to be going over. We're going to be going over the retro achievement set here for Wii Sports. So if you guys are ready, I'm going to be reading these off. Bubble from the Amazing Digital Circus had a baby. It's so small, dude. I won't say anything so that way people aren't like afraid of like spoilers in case anybody hasn't seen it. But that last episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. I feel everything. It's lived rent-free in my mind the past couple of days. It's kind of insane, actually. Holy frick. Praise to Bunny. It works. Let's go. I'm so excited that Tangia works tonight. I think I'm a little caught up on chat here. Double checking. 73 stream streak. Mashi, I appreciate the stream streak of 73. Highly appreciate you, friendo. Then again, I'm pretty sure that's also just a boxer thing, but the color scheme is, the art was Mac-esque enough for my brain. No, that's fair. I believe, Little Mac's, yes, I actually had those boxing gloves IRL when I did my cosplay last year. I bought the green boxing gloves. They were legitimate boxing gloves. So if I ever wanted to take a boxing lessons, I totally could. Is beating the infamous Matt one of them? Absolutely banned it. Also, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. As you guys can see, one of my redeems, which is the nice cock one, as I named it to avoid a terrible name there, so Twitch doesn't get mad at me. Matt is in the corner of that particular redeem. But let me go ahead and pull up the list here of the retro achievement set. I want you guys to look at something here. If we do a little bit of a zoom in, I think he's somewhere here. There he is. Look in the middle of the screen. There he is. He's right there on the right-hand side. He's one of the reigning champions of this game. He is going to be a tough cookie to crack. Tonight is that night where we try to at least go after him in a couple of regards. So wish me luck. I did actually, no joke, before starting stream, I did actually take the time to lift some dumbbells and whatnot to make sure I wasn't too like rusty from when I played Wii Sports today. I'm not asking to be like super strong. Obviously, it's just a Wii game, but I want to make sure I'm in decent shape for when I do this. So literally just staring you down. Absolutely, absolutely. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and pull up one thing real quick. I know I keep saying this and we haven't started. Do you have your wrist up? I do actually. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Let me see if I can click it in for you. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. I don't know if you heard that. A little click. But I've got my wrist strap here. We're going to be absolutely safe. Yo!
He's just standing there. Menacingly!
Menacingly. Yeah, for the redeem, I actually have it look like this. I have them in the corner. I thought it was a really fun way to do the redeem, so hope you guys enjoy it. But we're going to be doing a whole lot of Wii games going forward. This is the 20th anniversary of the Wii this year, so we're going to be celebrating it quite a bit. Oh. Hello, bowling pin. That's a Sonic game. Welcome on in. He be lurking. He do be lurking. Do I hear the Mario Party 8 How to Play song? Yeah, I think somebody might have redeemed that Wii remote. Let me double check. Da, 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 da. Yes, the Wii Remote Shake. I believe Gamer Mode played the Wii Remote Shake. Classic of classics. As a matter of fact, I don't know how many of you guys out there have seen my Wii promo video. I put promo videos out for certain streams that I do. For those who actually take the time to watch them or, you know, glaze over them. I'm going to have to do a media source, aren't I? Man, I hate OBS nowadays. It makes me do it the hard way. But yeah, check this out. This was my promo video for today.
Nice car.
Also, thank you for the 77 weeks straight. What did he say? But yeah, check this out. Yep, that was part of the promo. I put it in for today's little video as a little bit of a throwback to my redeem. Is that a Pianta emote? Who is this? Oh wait, I follow this person. Good. Wait, I didn't know, honey. Do you have the Pianta emotes? Is that one of your emotes? Oh, I love it. I was like, if I'm not following this person, I'm following them immediately. I didn't realize that was one of your emotes. I see those platinum achievements. You're going to suffer. I'm probably going to suffer. Yep. It is going to be quite the process. I'm hoping to finish this up by sometime tomorrow. If I don't get to do Punch-Out tomorrow, no worries. We'll do it a different day. Might do it on the day 3 or something. I might not even do Punch-Out. I might even do, what's it called? Link's crossbow training. So, all right. I've done enough blabbing. We're going to read over the achievements once we actually get into Wii Sports. But before we do, let's have a little bit of fun, shall we? We take you guys on over to... What am I looking for here? Dolphin, right? Dolphin. So I'm going to open up what they call... Oh, I hope I know the right thing here. Oh, my face! It's a dog. Okay, I'm going to close out of the game entirely, actually, because what we're going to do is we're going to load the Wii System menu. So let me go ahead and open this up. I don't know if it's going to show up on the screen or if I have to get a different... Oh, no, it did show up. Oh, my God.
Nice car.
Oh, why, thank you. I appreciate that. Perfect. I don't know if I'd go that far. You flatter me. You flatter me. All right, let me go ahead and put this in the corner. There we go.
Oh, yes. The newest episode, Digital Circus. All I can say is, holy crap. Give Alex Rochon a VA award.
Absolutely. Dude, that episode rocked my freaking socks. It was insanity. All right. Oh, we didn't get to hear the iconic sound. Hold on. I might have to redo that one more time. There it is. Wait. Huh? Weception? Huh? No. I choose what game I want. Bye, everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Don't worry about the Sonic 4 episode 1. Don't worry about that. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. We're going to Meme Maker. We're going to Meme Maker. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I promise I'm not doing Sonic 4. What was that? Dude, somebody needs to clip that. That was Weception. Holy frick. Oh my god. Tried to dance like the Pianta at a real life party. Dude, I freaking would though. Huh? Oh my god, deception. I love the pouty lips while you were shifting your hips. Yeah. It's very fun. I love making the little promo videos stuff, and they're very fun to make. Also, I love the little snowman emote. One night I fell asleep to gameplay of Mario Party 8. Ooh, man, I miss Mario Party 8. That's such a fun time. Maybe I'll have to gather some friends for Mario Party 8. Maybe sometime this summer. Sonic 4 for you, yeah? Oh, no. Nah. Alright. I love that so much. Return to Wii menu. Thank you, Blade. I appreciate that. All right, it's me making time. I can't believe we're doing this live on a stream. If I look jittery, it might be this Wii sensor bar being slightly picky. I have it angled a certain way. I actually bought a Wii sensor bar made for PCs, guys. This was made for Dolphin in my... What if I hold the Wii remote, like, carefully? No, okay, it's definitely the sensor bar freaking out a little bit. That's okay, though. That's okay. Yay, there we go. I got the Wiiception. Let's go. All right, so I'm going to be making myself IRL. I kind of look like Scott the Wasp, but with, like, brown eyes as opposed to his blue eyes. So it's not going to be too far off from that. I've got a pretty pointy face, I'd argue. Skin complexion's probably a little closer to that. I'd say, I don't know if I'm, like, white, or if I'm a little tan. I usually go tan. Maybe a little different. I'm a little tan IRL. Hey, y'all, Scott here. We got to get the Scott haircut, right? So where's the Scott haircut? What kind of haircut would Scott have here? Mr. Scott Wozniak. This is usually the hair I go with, which I think Scott goes with this one. So we're going to be picking this one. Eyebrows. My eyebrows are thick, but not too terribly thick. Might honestly go with, let's see, what do I want to go with here? Gotta pick and choose. They are at least a little thick. I'd say maybe like these, and then shrink them a little bit, and then round them out a little, and then make them go up. I'm acting like I've done this like it's just the other day. I haven't done me making anything in a long time. Are my eyebrows really that short, though? I don't know about that. They're not that big, though. I'd say they're about that, yeah. Okay, we'll go with about that. And then for the eyes, I'm like speed running this, dude. This is awesome. In terms of eyes, I usually go with... I'm trying to remember which ones I used to go with. This is so fun. I miss doing stuff like this, man. I think I went with something like this at one point. I can't remember if it was like this. Shrink them, rotate them a bit, and then make them go up. I might have had something like this. I'm not sure if that's the exact eye I have, though. It's been a while since I've made a me. This is me doing it from scratch for the record, so... I mean, I'm sure that goes without saying. I don't think I have the droopy looking eyes there. Even though my eyes IRL could be maybe a little droopy, maybe a wee tad. In all honesty, I mean, I'm not going to try to perfect what I've had before in the past. Maybe I've changed a little bit. Let's go with these. If I were to shrink it a bit more. My eyes aren't that small, I don't think. But if I were to separate them a bit. Make them bigger? Put them together? I'm okay with that. We can be a little comical with my eyes. My eyes aren't this big IRL, but I think it'd be fun to have. Don't forget to put your the clips on the clips chat in the Discord. Yes, anybody who's got clips, make sure you post them in the Discord in the appropriate clips channel, and then I can look at them later. I could technically look at them. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. I also just realized I never signed in to my, what's it called? I never signed into my Mix-It Up program, so there was a silent head pat. I still got the head pat, but the sound effect didn't play. So I'm signing in now. Thank you for letting me know. God dang it. Scott the Waz. Okay, so let's see here. I love the... Let's see. Wait, how do you know you aren't Scott the Waz on a secret account? That's a good question, actually. I do have that Ohio energy, to be fair. Let's see. So nose-wise, let's go with... I'm usually pretty okay with the basic nose. I don't really change it too much, so we'll likely keep that the same. Man, my freaking... I think it's because I'm, like... Is it because I'm, like, too close? Because my Wii pointer gets freakier the closer I get to my sensor bar.
Hey, y'all, Scott. My eye are so small.
Hey, all,
the eye doctor has to hold them open during appointments.
I feel that. Every time I've ever had to do, like, an eye exam or anything like that. Such a freaking mood. In terms of mouth, I usually have like a little side mouth. It might be something like that. I'm not opposed to different options, but nah, that's not a me mouth. That's a me mouth. Let's go ahead and shrink it a little bit. Hang on, not do that. There we go. Hey, I like that. I think it's the mouth is a little higher. That's good. Funniest thing happened to me today, Sonic is collabing with freaking Care Bears. I saw that, dude. I don't know how to feel about the freaking Sonic Rumble little crossovers they have. The Godzilla one was cool, but after that, I was like, what are y'all doing? How many Wii's do you have? Wii U's do you have? Not enough. I do own 3 Wii's IRL, funnily enough. Maybe I do have that Scott the Waz energy. If anybody needs an explanation as to why I own 3 Wii's, I can explain myself. I know that sounds like, wow, Z, why do you have 3? I have a logical explanation, for the love of God, to clarify. All right, glasses time. So my glasses are a little square IRL. I don't think they're that big. Shrink them down a little bit, and then go for these. I'd say maybe those. My frames are black, so I guess we'll keep those. Down. I definitely don't have circular glasses. And then I do have a bit of a goatee. I have this going on nowadays. Oh, this is very me, actually. No, this is starting to actually look like me. Oh my god. This is actually starting to look like me, no joke. For those who have seen me IRL, you know, if you know, you know. I know I don't show myself IRL very often, but this definitely looks like me. This is definitely me. This is like me through and through. Freaking mother of God. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make myself about maybe, I'm like average size. Let's go with like that. And skinny. I'm not like this skinny. I'm not that. Not that in the middle. I'm pretty lean and green. We're gonna go ahead and name myself, Z. Man, my pointer's really freaking out. I'm gonna have to readjust my sensor bar here in a second, which is okay. We're gonna go ahead and favorite him because he's my one and only so far. Birthday. I'm born November 20th, the day after the Wii's release in 2006. Favorite color? Can you all guess? Lime green, please. I look like Shaggy Rogers. Goodness gracious. Z, do you have a hacked Wii? I do, actually. So I have... oh, yeah. Oh, God, what's on its way? Is that a Power Star?
Can I get a...
Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, my God, so many things at once. Oh, God. Where's the caveman? Oh, my God. Panda Spectre, thanks for the looky-loo. Wait, you're no rabbit. If I had rabbit option, I would. That's so much cheese. So much cheese. Imagine Smash 4 Mii fighters could have the OG Wii Mii sizes. Dude, I freaking wish. That sounds awesome. Everyone seems to want to beat up with cheese tonight. True. I'm getting bumbled, chat. Mingle? I don't know. I don't know if I want them to mingle. Who's the creator? I should just say me. I'm gonna be a wisecracking son of a gun here. It's me. I'm the creator. Alright, and then quit, right? Save and quit. Now, I don't know if I should make more than one me, but I'm gonna go ahead and just make the one for now. I think in Wii Sports, when you have doubles, it may just double my character, which is fine. But there he is. He's just a little fella. Looks like Shaggy's very Shaggy-pilled. I could play Shaggy IRL if I wanted to. Now, people say I'm more of a Fred, like a leader type, but in terms of, like, looks, like, I look like Shaggy, but I probably act like Fred. I'm a little bit of a combo with the goofiness of Scooby-Doo. I'm a little bit of a Scooby-Doo pilled character here. Orville Rogers. I have a friend named Ryan in real life who looks just like that. I love that. It's very like if you ever see somebody like this, they're just got the walls. They're nerd shaped. They got that Ohio energy. They probably own a Wii U or two. I'm just saying. Otterly has a few stories for you. Otterly has a few stories. What kind of stories are you talking about? Let's see here. Catch up a little bit of chat here. You think that's bad with Z and the cheese? Oh, with Otter. Okay, I read that backwards. That's my bad. I see. Dear God, William Afton. Holy frick. Blow the whistle. I am quite literally the one and only. Wii friend, transfer me. I don't even know if you can actually transfer this to my Wii remote. That'd be cool if you could. The Me Parade, which, I mean, you can do. It's just me, unfortunately, so there's not much of a parade. Travel? Sure. Why not? I'm totally reading all of this. Frag, you doing shed me? There you go. Where am I? Oh. Travel setting speed. Yeah, go ahead and speed it up. Am I here? Send to me Plaza. I'm not erasing me. I just got here. Where am I? If I'm a part of this parade, I'm like shy or something. All right. To the Wii menu. I think I'm good. I made my me. I made what I wanted to make. I guess my character's a little shy. You're not at the parade yet? Oh, I wasn't at the parade. Whoops. I freaking missed my turn. Achievements are not supported for this title. Well, yeah, it's the Wii menu. If we could get achievements for the Wii menu, that'd be insane. Oh my god, the Me parade. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Me parade. All right, so we're going to do something a little different here when it comes to opening up Dolphin games. I should be good at doing this. So if I open up Dolphin itself, and instead of opening up the game, we're going to, quote-unquote, change the disc. I do own Wii Sports IRL, for the record, just to be... Oh, my. Oh, my God. Oh, I see my logo in the corner. Oh, I love that. That went straight to my freaking ego there for a second. Oh, my God. So we're going to be playing the European version of Wii Sports today, chat. Achievements are not supported for this title. Silence. I'm just putting a disc in. Silence game. Yo, why you got Sonic 4? That'll be for later. That'll be for later. That's it. That's if we tackle Sonic 4 later. Disc channel, I believe in you. It should
the old My screen reminds me of this one old YouTube video where someone did a really good edit where they made it look like an evil Mai killed all the other Mais. The funniest part was all the comments pointing out a bag of Doritos at the ending when the dude is crying at what happened.
It should be loading the Wii disc in. Worst case scenario, I'll just open it up the old-fashioned way. There's a way to change the disc to where it treats it like you're actually putting it in the Wii, but it may have like forgotten about it. I'll try ejecting the disc, and then I'm going to change the disc one more time. If not, we'll just do this, the old-fashioned way. I was trying to do it the old-fashioned way. One more time. Yeah, let's go.
Nice cock.
Why, thank you.
What did you say?
I said a many words. Okay, so it's not opening up the way I'd like it to open up. So we're gonna go ahead and just do this the old-fashioned way. Stop emulation, yes. All right, time for retro achievements. Let's do this. Wii Sports, you have 0 out of 54 achievements worth 702 points. Well done! Leaderboard submissions are on. We're officially on the leaderboard as of right now. Here we go. Wii Sports. Now, some of you might be wondering, why am I holding a Wii Remote nunchuck when some of these games don't require the nunchuck? It's purely aesthetic for my model. I don't have the ability to swap out the Wii Remote nunchuck at will, so I apologize if it doesn't look as accurate as it should, but we're going to do what we can here. So, let's go over the achievements real quick, shall we? Let's go ahead and do that first before we get started. This right here, as you guys see on the screen, is all the achievements. We have a total of 54 we're tackling. I don't know how many of these we're getting done today. My goal would be to get 27. I'd like to get at least half of these tonight. That's a big maybe. So we're going to read through some of these. Specifically, we might read through the tennis ones first, and then we'll just kind of move on. We'll go like by sport. So we'll be starting off with tennis. We got reach a skill level of 500 in tennis. 161 people have reached this. Tennis ace, reach a skill level of 1000 in tennis. 81 people have reached it. Defeat Alyssa and Sarah in a tennis match. That's an achievement. Win a best of 3 tennis match on the training court is an achievement. Win a best of 5 tennis match without losing any rounds. I can't lose a single round. Hit a power serve in tennis. That should be doable at some point. Seems like a lot of people got that achievement. And then it moves on to baseball. So let me go ahead and scroll through here. We'll go through each one as we do each sport. I don't think I've ever done a sports stream in like a hot minute, unless it was like a Mario sport game. So this is going to be very interesting to try today. So that's golf. I'm not going to be looking at the golf yet. Scrolling through. Received a calculated age of 20 in Wii Fitness. Oh, God. We might have to do that, too. Only 6 people have earned that one. Earn a medal in every tennis game.
Wii?
Wii? Earn a medal in every tennis training game with the same me. That sounds doable. Earn a platinum medal score of 80 in the returning balls training game. Earn a platinum medal score of 50 in the timing your swing training game. Barely anybody have these. There's only 4 people who have that achievement, so I'm going to be number 5 if I pull that off. Earn a platinum medal score of 40 in the target practice minigame. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. I appreciate that. And then it moves on to baseball. So we got about a good, like, somewhere between 8 to 10 achievements for tennis. That sounds about right. So we're going to start off with regular tennis, I think, and then we'll kind of move up from there. So we're going to go ahead and do one player. We got my me here. I'm so happy with how my me turned out. This looks exactly like me IRL. It's kind of insane. I don't think I've ever made a me so accurate to myself in my life. I love them. I love myself. They look so good. All right, you're going to sweat so much. I am definitely going to sweat. For the record, for those who are wondering if you are, I do have a drink with me. I have a water, and I have another drink with me. I have 2 drinks on my desk, so if I ever feel like I'm going to get a little dehydrated, I do have that on hand. I'm going to go ahead and take a sip right now before we get started. Let's not be terribly dehydrated here. Are we going to cheese it? We might be able to cheese it. Now, I haven't done Wii Sports in a long time, so I'm not perfect at it. Let me know what I'm trying. This is the first time I've done this in a long time. By the way, thank you so much, Unstable. I appreciate that. Booby gooby. How's the Unstable today? How we doing? All right, let's see some hype in chat. Let's see some hype emotes. I see some swiping. I see some piantas. I see some dancing. I see some grooving. Let's get some grooves out in chat. The achievement list is still on the screen. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. I almost goofed there. There we go. I appreciate it. All right. So we got skill level of 0. Oh, God. So what did it say skill level wise for one of the achievements? Wasn't it like 1,000? Yeah, I needed 1,000 in tennis. I don't know how long that's going to take, but bear with me here. I'm going to have to rely on you guys in Chatland to keep me busy as we talk about, like, Wii memories and Wii, like, favorite games and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to be talking as I do this. So let's go ahead and start with a single game just to get us started. There's Matt with the skill level 49 with Mayu. There's 3 Zs. There's so many Zs. Oh, my God. That's possible? Yeah, it's possible, believe it or not. All right, good laughing still from that collab with you, your partner. Yeah, oh my god, I'm glad you enjoyed that stream from the other day. The was it the Super Battle Golf game? I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourselves. Matt the God. All right, here we go. First serve. Can we do a power serve from the get-go? Yo, and I got the achievement. Oh, and unfortunately I got out on that one. I did earn an achievement just now,
I love
though.
this game. Just wish I hadn't lost it a long time ago.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. It sucks when you lose your game. I feel that though. I feel that. I've lost a couple things in passing. Also, PTL, thank you so much. Welcome on in, guys. First, can we menu pause moment? Can we take a second to just soak that in? I got an achievement with the first swing of my hand. Immediately we did the power swing. That was beautiful. Oh my god. Actually, before we keep going, do not come to bile water. Oh my god. Realm Wars, welcome on in, gamers.
Realm Wars just raided with 4
Hello,
viewers.
hello. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a lovely shout out here. Do not come to bile water. I need to know. I need context here. Realm Wars, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Atone Princess, oh my god, it's been a hot minute. Hello, welcome on in. We also got Setharoth Lucario. Very good choice of characters, by the way. Lovely names, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. We're actually playing Wii Sports, of all things, tonight with Retro Achievements. So I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. If you guys are new here at the cinema, would love for you to stick on by and drop a follow. Consider enjoying your time here. We have a lot of cool gaming things that we do here. We play platformers, retro video games. We're playing unfortunately, what is considered a retro game today, Wii Sports. That sounds very strange to say, but here we are. We're playing the lovely Wii Sports, and we just earned our first achievement of the day, so we're 1 out of 54, and we're getting things going here. You guys played Silk Song. Let's go. Okay. We got 3 more Silk Song. Okay. Yeah, dude, Silk Song, super good game. I feel like when it comes to Metroidvanias, I butcher those so badly. That's not to say I would never play it or try it someday, but I am just like... I'm so bad. I'm so bad with Metroidvanias. Although I might be downplaying myself a little bit. I haven't really given the Hollow Knight game or Silk Song much of a chance. But maybe someday, in all honesty. Maybe someday. Everybody on Chatland, do me a cinema solid. We got our second raid of the day. Go check out Realm Wars for me. They were playing Silk Song. Go send some cinema support. Would highly appreciate that. You have to play Brawl next? Dude, Brawl. Oh my god, I have plans for Brawl this summer, but let me tell you something. The retro achievements for Brawl, no freaking joke, chat. There are so many achievements for Brawl. It is ridiculous. I think there's like 300 and like, I think like 70-something achievements. I'm not even kidding. It's ridiculous. And for those who watched me do Ape Escape 2 a while back, imagine that times like 3. It's insane. We beat a boss in Bilewater by giving them food poisoning. Yo, food poisoning? Let's go. I don't know if I should be praising that, but I'm going to praise it anyways because I appreciate you guys. Oh god, I've had food poisoning twice in my life. Once when I was, I think, 10, and then the other time was about 5 years ago. And it was from the same frickin' food place, like almost like 2 decades apart. It was insanity. Not 2 decades, a decade and a half. But oh my god, like about 15-something years later, I ended up getting the same ding-dong food poisoning from the same frickin' food. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. No, see, not the Wii U being retro according to Blockbuster. The Wii's a relic now by today's standards, I guess. So, yeah, no, GameStop the other day also said that Wii U is considered retro. I don't think I consider Wii U retro at this very point in time. Xbox 360, PS3, and Wii, I'm going to be real with you guys, they're retro. They're 20 years old. They're old. They're old. We just have to accept that. Sorry.
Poison cooking, 5-hour crash.
Poison cooking, 5-hour crash. Let's go. It's like 5-hour energy, but like the other way around. It's
Hey,
food poisoning.
Stinky!
Stinky. Yo, Ruka, welcome on in. And Zinni, welcome on in. How you doing today? Are we able to Parsec Brawl to tackle Retro Chivos together? Zinni, if you're down for that, let me know. I would love to. We could tackle Brawl together if we really wanted to. That'd be so much fun. We should do Chivos together in that regard. Nani? All right, let's go ahead and do this. Back to Wii Sports. Fun fact, in 2005, Mario Brothers was a 20-year-old game and considered retro. This is true. Yeah, at that point in time, that was considered retro. Now it's like super retro. So, yeah, if we're going by the 20-year rule, if I'm throwing out the 20-year rule, yeah, that's considered retro. All right, they unfortunately got the first set of points on me. I wonder if I should do a reset. Oh, there we go. Let's do a start over. I know I gave them 15 points, but we did get an achievement from the get-go. So let's start clean here. Let's start clean. Hope you have a strap on. See, I do. I got that strap on. It's got me safe here with my lovely Wii remote. My lovely red Wii remote. Got Sam 06 out here with the you did, Card. Thank you so much for the check-in completion. Let me go ahead and get you a big old popcorn here. A 3, a 2, a 1. Ah, there it is. Big popcorn. That's your first big popcorn of the night. Hello, Z. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in, gamer. That's a move from Hitman Reborn, by the way. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I should play that game sometime. I want to food poison people. That sounds awesome. I want to poison people. Sorry for the caps locks. No, you're good. You're good. No worries whatsoever. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's serve our actual match here. Huh. Oh, nope, nope. Sometimes you don't want to swing. Sometimes you don't want to swing. You want to, like, let that go out of bounds. That was on them. Oh, I am killing them suddenly. I have just learned how to power swing from the get-go. Oh, they are going down, bro. Yeah, don't even... I don't know why I keep swinging for that. My God, I am quite literally smoking them. Don't even touch it. Don't even touch it. That is an immediate dub. Oh my God. I'm a nightmare. Wait, did you always have luscious lashes like that? No. I do now, though. I've had them for about maybe a month, give or take. Give or take. That was quick. It really was. We went up 60 in skill points. At this rate, we're getting that achievement of 1,000. Oh my God. That was beautiful, chat. Thank you for the carrot. All right, so that was a singles match. I don't think that gives you an achievement, unfortunately, but we did get one earlier. So at the very least, we do have one.
Can I get a
fucking... Yeah. No. Don't look at me like that. No. I plead, just kidding. I was trying to eat the popcorn. Oh, great heavens. I think a rupee fell in my mouth. Missed a whole season of a character development. We got more character development coming up, actually. I won't bore you guys with my details about my summer project again, but I will let you know that things are coming along very, very well. Very, very well. Thank you for the stretch and posture redeem. As a matter of fact, let's spice up the stretch and posture redeem today. What I'm going to do is we're going to play Wii Sports standing up. Just for this particular session here. I don't know how well it's going to capture my VTuber model here as I'm standing up, but we're going to get my stretchy and posture redeem done on the fly here. There we go. All right.
I have character development coming tomorrow!
Zinny does have character development tomorrow. Guys, please go check out Zinnyfinity in Chatland, or at least go, if you guys are already following him, check out his stream tomorrow. He's got a very, very special stream tomorrow. You guys won't want to miss it. It's going to be awesome. Not for real, although, no reason in particular. I'm burning up from playing so much Wii Sports. Now I have the ability to put you in my room TV. Yo, let's go! Heck yeah. You're already standing. Oh my gosh. I'm quite literally sitting at my desk playing Wii Sports. It's kind of ridiculous. Thank you for the head pat, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. I didn't get to do a power serve, so they are actually bouncing back with me here. There we go. Nice. Second bounce did it. New character arc. New character arc. Let's go. Dude, I'm so excited for summer this year. I have so much in the pipeline. You guys are in for a treat. It's going to be beautiful. Power serve in here. We were just power serving through this. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that with the A button. There you go. There you go. You know, when you really don't have anyone to play with, like, friends-wise, like, they're kind of chumps, actually. And now I might be speaking a little too soon. But also, Blue Paint, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Highly appreciate you. Also, they get the serve back the next time. There we go. Very nice.
Love 15.
It'd be handy if I could be my own partner. Yeah, fair, honestly. Fair enough. I wish I had a second version of me IRL. I'd kick butt at tennis, too. In all honesty. Woo! That was a spicy meatball.
30.
Waves from the portal. Hello! I've gone bald. They call me John Bald Wii Sports. Huh. There we go. I do have to leave a little bit of elbow
Why you got that wig on? You don't look like Michael. You look like Mikael Myers.
Woo! Maybe a little bit. You might be right about that, actually. Also, I'm glad I put on frickin' deodorant today. Yeah, match point. All right, let me go ahead and focus on these guys super duper quickly. Woo! That is ours. There we go. Speaking of Mizu, are you excited for the new Tamagotchi Life? I'm probably going to get it if I'm being honest. I might actually get Tamagotchi Life. I might have something being worked on right now for Tamagotchi Life. Oh, congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. 3-set winner. Let's go. We went up a whole 113 points for that. Big dub. Big dub. All right, let's go ahead and do the 5 match. I got to go for the 5. One player, please. It's a me. My pointer, if it's freaking out, it's because I'm like angling my Wii remote in a really silly way here. Dun, 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 dun. What would Z do with another Z? You know, that's a very good question. Chat, what would I do with myself? Correct answers only. All right, let's go ahead and do a best of 5. Oh, skill level of 160 and 190. Let's go ahead and do this. You deserve a prize. Are you going to go on the road to champion? Absolutely, absolutely. That's what we're aiming for. Well, Z even called him the Bowser word. Chump. Thank you. Z Sports. I love that, actually. I might have to patent that. Unless Nintendo wants to kill me for that. Except for Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection on Friday. Yo, that's this Friday? Let's go. That's not content for Twitch? True. That's true. That's true. It would not be content appropriate. Can't say the answer I want to say. I love those answers, actually. That's pretty fun. You would give yourself love. You deserve the self-esteem. Oh, thank you, Knight. I appreciate that. Banjo and Kazooie cosplay. Absolutely. Absolutely. The Nintendo Z. Yo, Major Starman, welcome on in. Champion is level 2000. Oh, okay. So if it's not like an actual achievement that we need to aim for, I probably won't. But if it is required, then I will. So, whew. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Sometimes you gotta know when to just back off from some of these. There you go. Didn't get to do a power serve there, sadly. There you go. Yay! I get to do this by myself. I'm so efficient this way. Try that, and then... God, you won't give up. Give up, good sir! Eventually he'll falter. Eventually. Maybe? Oh! That's unfortunate.
15 all.
That's unfortunate. Hit the net. Alright, you're going down. You are going down. Whew, okay, I may have messed that up.
15,
Uh-oh.
30.
Uh-oh. Getting spicy. Oh, don't touch it. Don't touch it. That's ours. That's ours.
30 all.
We're tied up again. We're okay. I can't lose a round, but I can lose points. I'm allowed to lose points. If we didn't lose a round still, if I can win this one, we're golden. I might have thrown out my wrist there a little bit. Ooh! Very nice. That's our round. We're okay.
Wins.
Yeah, we get to make sports exciting again. This is on my 69th stream streak. Let's go. Funny number. Let's go. Oh, my God. I need to stop playing Wii Sports, but I don't want to. Wii Sports is fun. Such a fun time. Oh! That was weird.
15 love.
And with the swing, it didn't count. My bad. That's okay, though. We can still bounce back. There we go. Oh, I really swung on that one. IRL-wise. Whew. Gift fricked. That's how you spam it. Injury timeout. Exactly. Injury timeout. Timeout. Hit. Whew. There you go. I
like your funny numbers, Starman.
I like your cut. Try it. Oh. May have almost goofed that. There you go.
15, 30.
Now I have to find that old video time to do some old digging. Yo, let's go. We getting an oldie but a goldie. Whew. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude, not the tip off of the frickin' net. You gotta be kidding me. I refuse to lose this. Oh, come on!
40, 30.
Dude, I swung, I swear.
Hey!
Oh, no. Hold on here. There you go. We can bounce back. We can bounce back. Ha, get it, we can bounce back. I should probably stop being a goofster here for like all 2 seconds. There you go. There you go. Tie it back up. Deuce. I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay, here we go. I am building up a slight sweat. Oh, that was clean. That was very clean. I got lucky. I got very lucky. There we go. Go ahead and do that, and then there you go. Oh, hold on, hold on. Keep it up, keep it up. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, oh, come on. Dude, that tipping of the net is getting me killed. Oh, come on. Why are you doing this so last minute? Bro, I can't lose this one.
Point.
Okay. Nice and calm, nice and calm. There you go. Bring it back, bring it back.
Deuce.
I refuse to lose this. I refuse. Okay, here we go, here we go. Now, this is entertainment chat. There you go. There you go. Oh, God. I spammed that one. No.
Point.
I'm really trying here, too. There you go. There you go. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Deuce.
Oh, this match is intense, actually. Jeez Louise. Okay. And then... There you go. There you go. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Advantage front. Break point.
Serena and Venus Williams is covering right now. That's fun. There we go.
The front.
Nah, that's okay. They're good competition. They're good competition here. Skither Drax, welcome on in, gamer. We did win that round, so I didn't lose it, thankfully. I wish I had my power serve again. I'm able to pull that off in a second. There we go.
15 love.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Power serve.
Nice cock.
Yeah, there we go.
Perfect.
Perfect. We're up 30 points now. There you go. That's okay. We saved it. We saved it. And then... Oh, that's... Man. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, I thought they touched it. No, that didn't count. Darn shame. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You're good.
40-15.
This is ours.
Match point.
This is ours. There you go. There you go. That's our dub. That's our dub. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh my god. Dink dink. You win. Let's go. Alright. Unlocked the long game achievement. We did get another achievement, chat. Went up another 113 points, which is good. Let me... Thank you for the nuggie. So let's see. So we need to reach a skill level of 1,000 in tennis. Defeat Alyssa and Sarah in a tennis match, which is doable. Win a best of 3 tennis match on the training court. So we need to do the training court still. Win a best of 5 without losing any rounds. Okay, so I did do that. So that was the achievement we just did. Let's go to the training real quick. We gotta do training real quick. Yep, we should be good. And then tennis. Returning balls. Return the ball inside the court. Just relax and focus on hitting the ball. Okay. Power Star. And I'm small. Oh my god. Let's see. Win a best of 3 on a training court. Okay, so this isn't likely the training court one, but this is like one of the like little mini games. Huh. I messed up, didn't I? Oh no, it finished immediately. That's so bad. We'll have to try that again. I was 10 years old when I found out that Tartakovsky was the director of first 3 Hotel Transylvania movies and the voice of Bobby of all 4 movies. Oh, Blobby. I said Bobby. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Spring back memories. Z. All my favorite. Oh, your all-time favorite is baseball. Also, Matt is by far the funniest me to see and train with. True. Very true. I would say my favorite one growing up was probably... If not baseball, bowling, but I really did enjoy baseball. Mario Galaxy 2 just 10 days away. 2? Nani? Oh boy. 0 balls returned. I'm so sorry. There we go. You gotta not be so hard on the balls. There you go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I don't know how long I can keep this up for, or how long I have to keep it up for. I'm actually like swinging into my microphone. I'm so sorry if you heard a few ticks there. 10 points. What does that mean? There you go. Can I pause at any given moment? I want to know what achievement I'm going for. I actually did not check. I guess I could just go for as long as I can here. Huh. Alright, left-hand side. Nice and easy. No! What's all that racket? I got a third of an achievement.
You earned a bronze medal.
I got a bronze medal? Oh, we gotta get... Oh, no. Earn a medal in every tennis game. That's the same me. Earn a platinum medal score of 80 in returning balls. 80? Timing your swing. Ah, come on, come on. Platinum medal score. Is it really 80? Oh, bro. Oh, no. Gotta work us. Yeah, you gotta work a sweat. This is true. Nice, gentle approach to those balls. Why, thank you. You need to get my ticket? Yeah, get your ticket. Oh! Wow. Wow, we're gonna do that today, huh? Bronze medal ball return. Listen, I love how that's an actual, like, emote. I love that so much. That is very good. ZT, welcome on in. Alright, we're going to have to be nice and calm when we do these. You can't swing too hard. Like, you gotta just be chill with it. I have no chill is the thing. What's up, honey? Hello. Sorry, there's no pause button in the game. Oh, nothing. I'm just boring you with details. Yeah. Say hello to GK, everybody. She waves her hand saying hello. Alright, I'm gonna get back to it. Okay. They say hello. Alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Alright, we're getting closer. Peekaboo. Nice and easy. When you're up close, it's not so bad. Just gotta be nice and careful here. Nice and careful. There you go. Back it up. Right hand side. Okay. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. Gotta be nice and chill for this. Switching sides. There you go. I will say the accuracy playing this on my PC is a little... Oh, come on! I really tried. Oh, maybe, you know what? I have an idea. Maybe it's my Wii Remote that like sways my character a little bit. Maybe I need to sway my character a bit when I do certain swings. It's a marathon, not a race, as they say. True. Wait, actually, I can't really sway my Mii that much. The Mii's kind of automatically moving. I just kind of have to, like, I don't know, maybe swing it as best I can. I certainly tried on that last one, that's for sure. But 23 is not bad. It's an improvement. It's not exactly what I was aiming for. Bear with me, guys, as retro... Oh, what? My Wii Remote didn't swing. Did I not, like, did it not count me as swinging? I call cheating. Somebody sabotaged my net. Truly goes,
Damn,
right
Daniel.
Yeah, too late goes left. Wait, too early goes right, too late goes left. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention to that last round. Alright, here we go. Agaba! The real question is if you have Wii Motion Plus. I do, actually. I'd argue I'm a fairly cultured fella who has accessories. I've got Wii and Wii accessories. I've got the red Wii Remote Nunchuck from the Super Mario Brothers 20th Anniversary Wii set. One of my 3 Wiis that I own. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty cool. Whew. Here we go. There you go. That's number 12. I just gotta be really chill when I get to the 20s. There you go. Here we go. Agaba. That is so close to being out of bounds. Don't try too hard there, bucko. Oh, I'm like punching my microphone. Oh, come on! I'm actually getting upset when those don't land. For some reason, I go to swing and it just doesn't. Genuine anger. Can't wait until Sports Resort gets a set. Dude, same. That'll be so much fun. Is the sensor working properly because of the shakiness earlier? The sensor works on a technicality, but it is like slightly picky. It might be either the lighting on my desk not picking up the sensor very well, or it may be the way I have my sensor bar lined up. I have it sitting on top of my iPhone that tracks my VTuber model, so I don't know if that's freaking it out to any extent. I may have to change the placement of it later, but as of right now, with a game like this, I don't have to worry about it, thankfully. Oh, that is, well, no. Mii Maker's on a little bit of something. Ding, 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 ding. There's the normal one. There you go. All right. Nice and easy. We got a raid. Resonant Hearts. Yo. Flat. Oh God. I hope I don't butcher this.
Resonant Hearts just raided with 9 viewers.
I'm trying, chat. Give me a second to like focus. I'm doing this real quick. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Let me just focus on this super duper quickly. Okay. No? Ah, counted as out. I'm gonna crack corn. That was just. Oh, I got a silver medal. That's better. Oh, it's blah 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 blah. Silver's better. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Wii Sports. We got a Retro Achievement set we're doing right now. We have 2 out of 54 achievements. I am now working on achievement number 3. And we're working up a bit of a sweat here, but we're having fun. If you want Angry Birds Wii Sports, you should see Professor multiple Wii remotes. Oh, I know that video. That guy's broken multiple Wii remotes. I know exactly what you're talking about. I love those videos. They're so freaking funny. But you have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Well, come on in, guys. There's an achievement. I'll take it. Silver tennis racket. Can we add that to the list of achievements that I've gotten? Please. I need it for compensation. for not getting that last one. We got the 32, which is an improvement. Unfortunately, we're looking to get 80. So, and the more I do this, obviously, the more I wear out as a person. So I'm trying my best here not to like wear myself out. There you go. These I don't have to worry about as much. When you're up close, you pretty much get these. I'm not too worried about these. I was trained in the art of getting really close to the tennis court net and just swinging. There you go. There you go. Oh, please. Oh, God. I got really worried on that last one. We're going to have to just hope for a miracle. Whew. Did I get some good RNG here? Oh, come on. I better land. I saw that hit the net. Who's farting? Oh, my God. Dude. I'm so glad we're outside for these. You'd be stinking up the whole ding-dong room. There we go. We're at 29. I'm not going to look at the number. No longer looking at the number. We're clocking in here. We're clocking into work. Oh. Come on. How do you swing that? You've pushed me to the left. I'm
You
shooting
beat
right.
the high score.
I don't care that I beat the high score. I did better, but frick. How many do you need? I need 80. Mr. Kid, I need 80, and 36 is my best so far. But for some reason, they pushed me to the left side of the court. And I had to swing right because... Wait, can I swing left? Hang on. See what... Okay, so I went to test something there. I swung right when the ball was to my left. And I was trying to see if that would be better. If that would, like, change anything. It didn't change much of anything. New record. True, though. It made me feel a little bit better, actually. But if I were to, like, shoot straight forward... Oh! Dangerous. Dangerous. What if I just did this? Like, does this count for any... Oh, that's hitting the net. That's unfortunate. There's a certain motion to the Wii Remote you gotta be careful about. I wonder if I, like, underhand it, let, like, fly high.
Oh, you stink!
You right, though. You so right, though. Oh, my God, Lancer, welcome on in. If I were to float it upwards... No, that doesn't do much of anything. Try upwards. It does float it. It does float it. Yo, we got a completed check-in ticket. Let's go. Welcome on in, Search Nebula. That's unfortunately out of bounds. Go ahead and start over. I don't want to go through that whole screen again. Whew. Gotta work on the back shots. I mean, backhand. I mean, wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold up. Let me go ahead and pause here for a second to make sure I get your completed ticket here. You get a giant popcorn here. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Popcorn. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of failure. In moderation. In moderation. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Oh, well, I got 1 point. That was embarrassing. It's a good thing the popcorn covered the screen.
Nice computer you got
Thank
here.
you.
Can I have it?
You cannot have it. I bought it like a month ago. Please do not take my computer, Mr. Mario. Alright. I don't think... Yeah, no, float it. So I went with an underswing there. I don't think the underswings are good. I gotta get that perfect swing angle. Maybe it's like... I gotta hit from the side. Not up top, not down below, just from the side. So let's try it. Side. There you go. Side. That hits it straight forward. I think I may have found my technique. Here. Thought about it thoroughly. Oh, I punched my microphone? I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, no. I got nervous because I punched my microphone. I'm so sorry. I punched my microphone. I need to, like, back up a little bit. I am at my desk. Oh, yeah, speaking of computers, I need to keep an eye on mine. Oh, do you? Is all good in the world of computers, Mr. Omega? Shut off on its own? It shut off on its own. Uh-oh. Might be a setting. I'm not sure. There you go. All right. Nice and good from the side here. Don't be swinging it that way. Hang on. Oh, I see how this works. Hold on. I see how this works. Oh, come on. I'm actually going to punch my monitor. I'm trying not to, like... There's times where I don't want to swing too hard because I think it's overkill, but there's also times where, like, I have to. Also, Jacob, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How hard that punch, bro? I'm trying hard not to punch too hard, but on the same hand, like, you gotta hit it delicately. Like, that's like an uppercut of the ball, which is dangerous on its own accord because it's too floaty. The hard part is switching from right to left, and I know that goes without saying, but, like, now I'm switching to the left. Just gotta make sure that you got that appropriate Wii angle. Try that now. I think I'm overthinking it now. Also, do the Lulu Omega. Sounds good. We'll catch you soon. Alright, these I don't have to worry about my angle. I can just kind of slam them down. There you go. At least I'm pretty sure, anyhow. That's 13. I think I've got a strategy here. 14. It's 15. All right, here we go again. Oh no! No, come on! I am like actually swinging the Wii remote. I know it. I don't think it's the emulator. I think it's genuinely like I go to swing and it just doesn't count out when I want it to count. I'm not hitting hard enough at times, so we'll have to just hope.
And one more important thing.
And one more thing, and one more thing. Your mother, and your father, and specifically your cousin. There we go.
Nice cock.
You know what? We gotta have fun.
Perfect.
I think if we have fun with it, okay. Let's have fun with this. Don't be too floaty now. You can have fun, but don't be too floaty. There you go. Those are a little floaty looking. I don't know about the floaty balls. Those are a little dangerous. The floating spheres, if you will. There you go. Yeah, see that last one I just swung? I barely swung and it almost didn't count as me swinging. There you go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Frick. I'm so upset. 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 Admiral, welcome on in. Hello, gamer. Used to play this game back then? Yeah, dude, this is a classic. I mean, I would argue everyone's experienced Wii Sports at least once, unless you're like a Nintendo like hater of some kind, or you just never played anything Nintendo. You prefer like PlayStation, Xbox, that kind of thing. Console Wars person, if you will. That, or maybe you just never had the chance, or you were born after the Wii came out and you just never really experienced Wii Sports. Which in that case, you are a youngin'. Feels really weird to say that, but it's what it is. Bowling and baseball were the best ones for this. Oh, I agree. I completely agree. Those were my top two right there. Hard to choose between the two. I know bowling's the most notable of the two, but I like baseball quite a bit. There you go. Floaty balls. Whew. Hang on here. Also, it depends on when you swing. Nope. There you go. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying. There you go. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna cry if we get to like 70 something and I fail. No, swing, you freaking fool! I'm actually gonna crash out here. I swear to you, I swing. I swear to you, I swing. Light melody, thank you for the raid. Come on in, Raiders. I may have lost my only mod that was on deck tonight, so I might have to pause it a second. I'll give you a lovely shout out.
Light Melody just raided with 4 views.
Dude, that's what I'm wondering. Like, genuinely, I swing when the game feels like I should swing, and then sometimes it just doesn't. Couldn't tell you why. Alright, let me do this part real quick. I'm gonna get you a lovely shout out, but Light, welcome on in. You guys had a good stream. Oh, come on! That's my fault. I swung with my left hand. Like, swing that left hand, but I went to swing left, and it was meant to be swung right. Damn, Daniel! Dang, Daniel. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you're streaming. Let me know how well your stream went. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here. About a bing, about a boom. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. The highest score I've gotten so far is 36. It's not bad, but we definitely need to reach like 50 at least. We need to start like improving. There we go. There we go. King of Kings, yo, welcome on in. When the heck did I start following you? Who is you? Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, I believe it was just the other day. As a matter of fact, I can pull it up on my records. You started following me yesterday, according to Twitch. Which I appreciate, by the way. Wii today, eh? Yeah, we're playing some Wii today. We were doing art today? Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. We love a good art stream. I feel you on the memory thing, though. But Blade, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Light Melody. Highly appreciate you. Enjoy your after viewing and the lovely emotes. Whew. I'm about to grab another drink here in a little bit. I'm already trying to go through my previous one. I don't know where I found you then. That is a very good question. I'll be real with you. I sometimes get follows, like when I'm not streaming and whatnot, and then I'll like look at it later. I'm just like, huh, I wonder why they followed, because it's, you know, I'll be offline that day. I'm streaming for that particular day. Sorry. I'm like heavy duty concentrating on this particular mission. I am trying though. It's got me sweating. I've been on it for a while, to be fair. There you go. Kind of went to autopilot, funnily enough. I'm okay with this. Probably best I went to autopilot. There you go. Nice and easy. There we go. Oh, you really got to be on your A game here. Good lord. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, doing pretty good today, Vulture. Welcome on in. We're having fun. If I ever feel like this is too much for me, I might switch games or like sports or whatever, just to like change it up. If I ever feel too stuck on it, but I'd like to keep up with it if I could help it. There we go. There you go. First 10 are a given. I'd argue the first 15 are a given. There you go. And then left. There you go. That was a little floaty.
Freaking way. Yes, freaking
Yes,
way.
freaking way.
Pop, pop, peanut butter,
There we
butter
go.
puffs. Pop, pop, pop them
Oh.
in your mouth. Pop.
Really, we're gonna do that today? I'd assume it's from a raid, or maybe you was in a collaboration stream. I know I was in a couple stream chats recently. Might have been that one, honestly. Ignore chat for a moment. Time to lock in. Okay, I got you. I appreciate the hype train, by the way. I'm gonna lock in with this. Here we go. I'm gonna just completely lock in with this chat. I will read here in a little bit. Let's see if I can accomplish getting any further. I am genuinely trying, though. I don't think the reading is getting in the way too much, necessarily. I will say the concentration is 100% out there when I do that. See, that time I concentrated, but it hit the freaking net. Ay, ay, ay. That net is actually going to be the death of me someday. I hate when I tip the top of that net. Okay, here we go, here we go. I'm going to try doing something different here. Trying a new... Oh, that strat's a little spooky, actually. Oh, come on. Why aren't you swinging? Why is it when I tell you to swing, you don't swing, bro? There are just some times he just does not swing. I'm going to have to just... You know what I'm going to have to do, chat? I'm going to have to just believe in myself. Here we go. I'm doing it. I'm not going to be worried about how I swing. I'm just swinging. I will simply swing. Swinging for the fences. Here we go. I'm giving like full throttle swings right now. It may not look like it in the game, but I am. There we go. Beautiful so far. Beautiful. There you go. All right, I'm close. Here we go. I'm just locking in. Frick it. Do what you gotta do. There you go. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that one was a little spicy.
I'm gonna need you to lock in and be a good boy.
Gonna try here. There you go. That's a little close to the right. Don't worry about it though. Lock in. Miss. Miss. There you go. And then try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Okay. Doink. 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 Yo, howdy, howdy, Axe. Welcome on in. How's it going, gamer? I'm in concentration mode, so I apologize if I'm a little spread thin here. There we go. Okay. I tied my old record. I tied my old record. But that was me just like swinging, not giving a crap. We gotta keep doing that way. Also, you got some bless yous. There we go. I let her know. Yeah, well, come on in, Axe. Hope you're doing well. DK. Ooh, banana. I believe in myself here. Chat, it's a matter of just swinging for the freaking hills here. Just gotta swing. Don't even worry about how you're swinging. There we go. There we go. Just got back from Fernal Equinox in Toronto, Canada. Feeling good. Plus, I got a ton of Polaroid photos. Yo, let's go. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I've been to Ontario a couple times. They're very, very cool. I think they had some kind of, I want to say there was a convention going on over there at some point. I don't know if it was that one or something different, but I think they had a convention. Somebody else had a convention recently. We're at that point in the year where like conventions are going to start picking back up again, so they happen every 2 seconds, it feels. But yeah, sounds like you had a fun time. Welcome on in, gamer. I'm definitely building up a sweat from this, but kind of a good sweat, actually.
Chicken jerky.
Chicken jerky. There we go. I am slightly throwing out my arm a little bit, but nothing too bad. There we go. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. There we go. There we go. Keep it up. Keep it up. No. Oh, come on. Fudge.
You beat the high score.
I did beat my high score, but only by 2 points. That used up so much of my energy. Speaking of DK, I've seen a lot of videos of him in Punch-Out Wii. Yeah! I can't wait to play Punch-Out Wii. That's also going to be a game that kicks my butt. I'm going to need a shower after today's stream. I'll be streaming with you guys. I will absolutely need to. 38 is improvement. Unfortunately, it's not by much, but it is improvement. I can't tell if I just had good RNG from when they were tossing the tennis balls my way, but that was unfortunately not what I was aiming for. I would have easily taken a 40, but 38's just a little too low from what I'm aiming for here. Just by a pinch. Here we go. It seems like if I do swing hard though, like really swing hard, and I swing in the proper direction, it goes pretty well. The hard part is the tennis balls speed up at some point, and it throws me off my feng shui a little bit, which I know is the challenge. But man, dude, I don't even want to look forward to whatever the heck golf is going to be. Golf was like the sport I didn't play much of. There we go. Thank you guys for the hype train. Highly appreciate it. Huh. There we go. Oh! Where was the swing? Genuinely, where was the swing there?
Damn, Daniel!
Dang, Daniel. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, here we go. My glasses are fogging up, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Trying. Absolutely trying. I don't want to give up on this till I, like, perfect it, but on the same hand, like, man, I am a stubborn mule. There we go. That was a fast one. Gotta be careful there, Mr. Z. There you go. There you go. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Doink. It's 11. 12. 13. BRB. Yeah, sounds good. 15. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's 16. 17. Careful with that. Way you angle that. There you go. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. I don't got time to be concentrating on other stuff. There we go. There we go. How's it going, Z? It's going pretty good, Admiral. How are you doing? Okay, here we go. There you go. No! No, no! I freaked out, I freaked out, I shouldn't have freaked out, I shouldn't have freaked out. I shouldn't have freaked out. I freaked out.
You beat the high score!
Come on. I freaked out because I wasn't sure what was going to miss. It kept hitting the freaking net. I freaked out. We did beat a record though, it's 41. That's half of what I need. Oh, that's aggravating. I might take a sippy here as I play. That's right, guys. One-handed action here. Are you trying to get 100? I'm trying to aim for 80. The goal we're aiming for is 80, apparently. There we go. Thankfully, it's not 100. I'd cry. 80, like 80's already pretty bad sounding, but 100 sounds awful. There you go. Whew. Okay. Feel the burn. This is quite literally an exercise game here. Let me tell you something. Here we go. But you guys are in for the peak stream. You guys get to see me perform like a champ. And maybe beefing it a little bit here and there. But we're trying. No! You frickin' dork! I'm actually gonna cry. I don't know how to, like, resort to dodging the net. The net just happens sometimes. You got to play Wii Sports again? Yeah, let's go, Sean. How you doing today? And Karyash will come on in. AC, how's Retro Achievements Wii Sports? Pretty good, actually. We're off to a slightly rough start. Like, nothing super terrible. It's just tough. There's only 2 people who have ever mastered Wii Sports so far, so I'm hoping to be number 3. I was aiming for number 2, but somebody mastered it since then. So I'm hoping to be number 2 on the lead, or sorry, number 3 on the leaderboard. Big maybe, though. Big maybe. We're going to be playing more of this tomorrow, because I can guarantee you we're not doing all of this tonight. It's going to be really hard to keep up with this, and hope to get at least half the achievements tonight. I'm going to try. These next 3 days, I'm going to be doing nothing but Wii Retro Achievements. So we have quite a few shots. Oh, God. Careful there. Careful there. There we go. I don't care if they're floaty. There you go. There we go. I wish you guys could see me IRL. I'm swing like a freaking dork. Oh, come on. I saw the TTS thing pop up, and I got...
I'm doing good today. Just got back from trolling VRChat streamers by calling them nose-picking stinkies and told them they would need these bits for water and soap because they smell like boogers. Haha, boy, that was funny. It's been a while since I've trolled someone.
Trolling somebody, dang. With biddies, nonetheless. We streamers do like our biddies. There we go. I'm feeling a slight second wind, though. At least by second wind, I quite literally mean like I feel like I cooled down a bit. There we go. Been a bit since you were in chat. Yeah. Good to see you again. There we go. Now, normally I would have put this down for the retro category, but it felt like Wii Sports held its own energy. That when people see that I'm playing Wii Sports tonight, they're gonna go, "Oh my God, Wii Sports!" It has its own energy, chat. Wii Sports is powerful. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Frick. Like, I'm getting to a point where, like, I can't... What's the word I'm looking for here? I can't, like, swing a certain way because it starts to hurt my arm. Call it, like, an excuse, but just being honest here. There we go. Was there an achievement of some kind? I didn't see it pop up. Oh, there it is. You parried this, you filthy casual. Oh my God. Hey, they let me get to the start over page. That's good. There we go. Okay, here we go. Swinging time. I'm just gonna start swinging for the fences on these first 30. Then after that, if I need to be weird about how I swing, I can be weird. First 30 though are kind of a gimmick if you're good about it. There you go. Gotta be careful about your swing speed too. There we go. There you go. It's number 10. Nice. That one was close to being out of bounds. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. There you go. There you go. Nice. Nice. Alright. Nice. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Do your breathing, do your breathing, do your breathing. There you go. There you go. I cannot concentrate on the other ones. Cannot concentrate. I'm going to re-chat here in just a little bit. Gotta lock in. This has been my most difficult challenge so far. There you go. There you go. There you go. Just careful there. No! I didn't... what do you think about my troll? It's interesting to say the least. If it's like playfully trolling, it's fun. But if it's like actually trying to troll and mess with
Careful,
somebody,
SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful,
but if it's like
SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Patrick, the lid's already off. Patrick, please understand. It's a jar of pickles. Oh no, wait, wrong episode. I'm thinking of the lid. No, that was the painter's episode. My bad. Got my SpongeBob mixed up there a little bit. I got my paint mixed with my pickles. There you go. That was so floaty. It was a very floaty ball. Just playful? Yeah, playful-wise, no, that's fun. I love when people do that. Especially with it being VR chat. Spicy. I would love to do a VR chat stream someday. I'm hoping to do that at some given point. Love Wet Painters. It's a very good episode. There you go.
Nice car.
Why, thank you. I appreciate
Perfect.
it. Thank you very much. Alright, I seem to be able to get up to like almost 30 pretty okay, all things considered, which is progress. That means I'm able to do the beginning part without too much issue. There we go. Technique, technique. There we go. Blocking it. Oh, they're giving me that crazy RNG. There you go. Chaos. There you go. Come on, I had that. I was in control. 46 is improvement, though. That's a new record. I'm feeling good about this, though. I'm feeling good. I'm not worried about it.
Imagine if Bubble Bass bit into the Krabby Patty and said, "You forgot the paint 3."
You forgot the paint. We could do one in April, see if things line up. What do you mean by do a thing in April? Do you mean the brawl idea earlier or something different? Also enjoy the Lurky Loo. I'm feeling good about this though. I feel like I got a good like rundown of how this feels now. If that makes any sense. VR chat. Oh, VR chat. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want, let's do the brawl thing if you want during the summer. I feel like summer with brawl, that sounds like a peak idea. Now, I'm not gonna like cap our ideas. Oh, well, frick me then. I'm not gonna cap our ideas. If we ever want to do it like sooner than later, we can. But VR chat sounds fun in April. But head out, sleep, and got work tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Mashi. Thank you so much for being here. Need to get myself a VR headset? Absolutely, dude. I freaking love VR chat. It's so much fun. VR chat is a very nice like little getaway from everything. You can go to whatever world you want. Got jury duty from the 12th through the 24th. Or sorry, 13th through the 24th. It is hard to read and play tennis, I'll be so real with you. It's doable. I wouldn't recommend it though. But I also don't want to leave you guys hanging. Like whenever I get to like that 30 range, I lock in. I don't read whatsoever. But that first like 20, 30 swings, it's not that bad. It's not so bad. As long as it's not like a paragraph or anything. Except for Mario Galaxy Movie on the 1st. Absolutely, dude. I got my ticket ready. I'm going with GK. We got tickets. I'm hoping to get the Yoshi popcorn bucket if it's available. I feel like it's going to be sold out by the time I get there because they started selling them early, so that's fun. We'll see, though. We'll see. If I can get the popcorn bucket, I'm going to grab it. As obnoxiously expensive as it is. There you go. But I want it, being a Nintendo nerd. A not angry Nintendo nerd. I'm actually going to poop a brick. That's my fault. That's my fault. I swung that so late. That's my fault. Also, Land, welcome on in. Hello, hello. No, I'm excited. How about you guys? For those who are going to go see the Mario movie, for those who are going, how excited are we? I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm pretty excited. Yoshi Egg popcorn buckets win Nintendo. Exactly. Hand them over, you frick. You know you want my money. Arg, 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 arg. Oh my god, my childhood. Yeah, we got Wii Sports on tonight. I've always wanted to do a Wii Sports stream for about, oh my god, at least like 3 or so years now, maybe 4, and it's finally here. I thought with RetroAchievements, what an excuse to play this, right? Because, you know, playing Wii Sports in general is fun for streaming, but like to have extra objective makes things a little bit more interesting. So I could easily just give up on this challenge and go, oh, I'm pretty content with the silver medal. No, we have to go for platinum here. I think it'd be a very fancy one there. Hang in there. Hang in there. They're giving me some spicy 20s here for whatever reason. They're making my 20s spicy. There we go. I'm going to have to read that here in a second. Sorry, I'm locking in. I went to read it, but I almost tripped up my gameplay here. Forgive me, chat. It's lock-in time. There you go. Woo! Spicy meatball. There you go. Nope, that's GG's. It's when you're having to swing, like when you have to change mode, like from right to left with the Wii remote and make sure you swing properly. It's hard. It's hard. I really did try there though. Me and my brother have Mario and Luigi ready when we see the movie. Yo, let's go. You got the hats? Very nice. I have a Mario hat somewhere around here. I should find it. I have the Mario Odyssey hat version of Mario's hat from when that game came out. God, have I had that hat for that long? Where is that hat actually? I should just wear my straw hat to the movie, my Luffy straw hat, just to be like, yeah, I'm seeing the Mario movie. Is that freaking Monkey D. Luffy? Just walk up to the premiere as Luffy. It'd be so fun. Just to be different. Has nothing to do with Mario, but everyone's like, yo, One Piece. They would want photos with you and everything. I might have to consider that actually. That sounds fun. Who wants a photo with me as a Monkey D. Luffy? There you go. There you go. Oh man, they are giving me some spicy throws here now in the early numbers. Either that or I'm feeling like it's getting spicy. Ooh, nice and easy, nice and easy. Nice and easy. I know, game. I know, you're giving me bad RNG, bro. You're giving me such bad RNG. What was that RNG at the end where you're, like, forcing me to the freaking right? I am a little salty about that, actually. When you get annoyed with one of the challenges, switch to boxing and settle out. That's true. I was gonna crap a brick if it didn't work. They could hook me up with some I need back when I saw Sonic 3. Yeah! Sonic 3 is fun. I really like that movie. I am excited for Sonic 4 as well. Which is a very strange set of words to say, but here we are. There we go. No, I love a good Mario hat. I'd like a Fire Mario hat at some point. That'd be cool. I like Fire Mario. Or the Tanuki one. Tanuki Mario's fun. The Mario onesie will be warm. Fair. That is totally fair. Woo. You definitely need to wear the Mario onesie to it. It's tradition. There we go. I sat down next to the Super Mario when I saw Sonic 3. And then he wore a full-on onesie of Mario. It was pretty funny, actually. And it was winter. That movie came out in December, so he got to be warm. Which is honestly a pretty cool move there. There you go. Okay, we're getting back to 30. Here we go. This is where the lock-in begins, chat. Here we go. Here we go. I'm feeling it in my bones. There you go. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? How, did I miss it by like a pinch?
You earned a gold medal.
I'm catching a round cart, Yosh. Oh my god. Got the 50. Got the 50. Got that gold medal. Progress. It's taking some time, but that's progress. I will master Wii Sports. Mark my freaking words. I don't care how many streams it takes me. That is my goal for this week. I'm going to be the Wii Sports champion, or at least one of them. Achievement unlocked. Gold medal earned. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Dude, I got the 50. That was awesome. It felt good, too. I couldn't tell you why I failed that last one. I didn't really get to see my instant replay. Realistically, it just seemed like it was just ever so slightly out of bounds, which is just more so unfortunate. I don't want to call RNG, but just an unfortunate circumstance. I'm not gonna chalk that up to RNG. I did try. Just very unfortunate placement of the ball at the end. I am gripping this Wii remote so freaking hard though that it's actually starting to hurt my hand. I have to take breaks every now and then. Not right now though. I refuse to take a break right now. I want to lock this in. I'm getting this right now. It's happening. Happening tonight. There you go. There you go. We're in the 30s. I'm able to do this without even thinking now. For the most part. There you go. 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 Oh, I'll be real with you. I messed up on that one. Tied for 50 again. Tough, tough, tough. This is hard. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Dude, if I don't burn a bunch of calories from this, I'd be heavily surprised. Heavily surprised. Last round was solid. I was able to replicate 50 twice in a row. It's really good, actually. That should say something. I'm starting to get a grip on this. Hey, dude, whenever we go to play regular tennis again, though, I'm going to be a freaking champ. They will not stand a chance against me. Matt Wii Sports is going to have a hard time topping my tennis skills. There we go. Got a couple more achievements to get after this for tennis, which should be, again, this is training me up. This should be, like, really good training for me. Still got 2 more of these mini games to do. I don't know if they'll be harder or easier, but I feel like this is good training for me, regardless. There we go. There we go. There you go. There you go. All right, getting up close. Getting back to our 30s here. Let's do this. There we go. 29. 30. Here we go. All right. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. There you go. That's unfortunately out of bounds. I guess I hit it too far up in the air. I did kind of like IRL. If you'd see my swing, I swung like I was swinging a baseball bat. That's my fault. That's my fault. The hard part, I'd say like right now, it's not even the part of like having to redo everything again. The hard part for me is like having to work your way back up to 30, because it's the slow part. It doesn't take like terribly long, but it takes like a good like minute to get back up to 30, give or take. You're essentially putting a whole minute back into getting back up to where you were. Also, Organic, have a good night. Have a good night. All right, here we go. 11, 12. Yeah, dude. I don't know if after Wii Sports I'm going to want to do Punch-Out. I might actually do Link's crossbow training now I'm thinking about it. I might still do Punch-Out, though, knowing me. It's just, this is making me sweat. I'm a-sweating. I'm going to sweat. Now, the good thing is that Tuesday I'm going to be doing an earlier in the day stream, and I'm going to be going for a long period of time, so we can tackle a bunch of, like, Retro Achievement Wii stuff. So, thankfully, we'll have a good chunk of the day here to tackle whatever game we end up playing that day. So, that's good. Got lots of time to work on Tuesday. So, Tuesday, everyone will have a shot to pop in on the stream and say hello. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. God dang. God dang. Alright, gotta keep going at it. Gotta keep going at it. Here we go. And then left. And then right. I believe. I'm starting to get like a good feel for it all. Like, it's stressful when I fail, but on the same hand, like, I'm starting to feel like I've got a rhythm down. It really is just a matter of if you miss it just once or if you fling it too far. Just gotta make sure, like, what I'm doing is I'm kind of treating it like I'm swinging for the fences. I need to stop treating it like it's baseball. Start treating it like it's tennis. Like, I need to start swinging sideways. These you can, like, spike down because it's not that big of a deal. But these you gotta do, like, try from the side. From the side. I'll swing it like it's a baseball. But I get so into it when I get to the 30s and 40s that I start swinging hard. That's my fault. You don't want to swing too hard. There you go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just gotta remember. Nice and easy. Here we go. There we go. Getting back up to 30. I'm also trying my best to, like, take deep breaths when I can. I feel like when I don't breathe, it becomes harder to think. Which is funny. Sometimes I don't. Hang on. You know what? Let me just lock in. Hold on. Let me just speak. It also takes up resources. Unfortunate. Frick! That is actually aggravating. When you see that ball, like, what's terrible is, like, my eye is looking at the ball flying in the background, but then I leave it be, and I'm like, let me focus on that next ball, and when I focus on that next ball, it freaks me up. Because I know in the corner of my eye that other ball is out of bounds, and I'm like, I don't know why. Like, a part of me is like, do I continue? Did I fail? But I'm like, I have to, like, concentrate on the next ball, because if I don't, I might mess up the possible shot I have. I can't keep my eye on two balls at once. And I will not redo that comment. First Wii, then Wii Sports. Let's Wii Sports. Thank you. Yo, Taser, how you doing today? First Wii, and then Wii Sports. Here we go. Chicken jerky. I may have swung that a little too hard. That one was a sweet treat. What did he say? That's a very good question, actually. Oh. Okay, I need to stop looking at the ball in the background. I gotta focus on the actual, like, swinging. I started to look at the ball and it started freaking me out. There you go. Here we go. I'm getting really close to my desk. Gotta be a little careful here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right, here we go. Here we go. From the side. Oh. I'm not even gonna say it this time. I'm not even gonna say it this time. I'm not even gonna say it this time. I went for it. Nope. It just didn't count. It is what it is. That one I think stings the most as of right now. Is you get to 30 and then somehow you butcher it. 30 is like my bottom bar now. That's my I should be there no matter what bar. And when I get there and I fail it, it's just like, bro, I just got here. I just pulled up to the function. Why would you do this to me? Gotta be really careful about flinging those really high up in the air. There you go. There you go. Nice. 14. 15. Here we go. Local Bun slaps balls for hours. True. So true. There we go. There you go. Nice and easy. I will actually have to go get a drink here in a sec. Heck, even walking away may not be a bad idea to go get that drink. could cool me down walking out of my room. My room is definitely a different temperature right now. I'd argue if I left outside of my room, it'd be down 15, 20 degrees, maybe. I'd say 15. Careful. Careful with that last one. There you go. There you go. Locking in. That's a bit of weird RNG there, but we made it work. There you go. Oh! Wait! What got out of bounds? What'd I do? What'd I freaking miss? Oh no, they don't make us plat all the mini games for the achievements, do they? Keister Bits, well, come on in. Unfortunately, kinda. I need platinums. I need platinums on these training mini games. I do need to get 80 here, which is very, very difficult. Oh no. But yeah, well, come on in, Keister, you're doing well. I haven't done like a legitimate retro set in a hot minute. Oh, we get a remix here, I see. There we go. God dang it. That was comboed on purpose. I see you guys and what you're doing. I see your tricks. There we go. I'm feeling pretty good about this though. Like I may be struggling a little bit, but I'm having fun. That's what matters at days in. You know what I mean? We're gonna do it. Woo! I'm gonna say that. Getting spicy here. Getting spicy here in the team numbers. Can't be doing that now. We gotta get to 30. 30 again is my minimum bar. Thank you for the rupees. There we go. Back up to 25. Let's knock these out. Get to that 30. And start locking in. Whew. There we go. And then here we go. Here we go. Right. Right. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that one took a lot out of me, actually. Okay. That one's spicy. I did punch my microphone. Forgive me, chat. No. The tip of the net. Tip of the net did it.
You beat the high score.
Punches in the face with health. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hit my microphone. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got the 60 though. Guys, I'm capable. Guys, I'm capable. This is doable. I was so close. If it wasn't for the tipping of that net, that would have been it. I blame the tip. Would have been okay. You thought that was it. I was very locked. I'll be so real with you. I thought I had it that time. I cannot believe that the tipping of that net actually did it. Unfortunate. We were so close. I'm radiating aura right now, though. I'm be so real with you. I'm not even just saying that to be like Mr. Cooler or fancy or whatever. I'm feeling like an aura around me. This is true gamer hours right now. Here we go. Here we go. I had that down to a science, my guys. We have this. Ultra Instinct Z. Exactly. I'm going Z Blanco. There we go. There we go. Get back up to 30. 30's nothing to me now. We're gonna make 40 nothing. Here we go. Ooh, that scared the frickin' crap out of me, bro. How dare! How dare! I'm on a tennis court for God's sakes. God dang it. That's unfortunate. Well, we got the 31. That was the small goal, apparently. God. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Whoop. We got this. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. There you go. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Knuckles. Nucleus. There we go. Nice. Oh! Sent to the Shadow Realm, I see. Goodbye, Peter. Or Matt, if that was Matt from Wii Sports. Probably for the best, probably for the best. There you go. I do not recommend actually doing this while sitting in a chair. It's doable. Oh! Sorry, I concentrated on that last ball. See what I mean? You concentrate on seeing if your other ball is about to fail, and then you just don't focus on the one that's heading your way. It's better to just lock in and try than to worry about it. Make the attempt anyways. There you go. There you go. 25. This is getting a little... Oh, come... Oh, I can't even yell out. She left the door open. I love that cat, but she leaves the door wide open. I'm going to shut the door. Hold on. Sorry. I had to leave my chair for a sec. She left the door wide open in my room, and there were people trying to sleep. I almost said, oh, come on, like really loudly. I'm like, I can't be doing that if the door's wide open. Careful there, Mr. Z. Careful. I wonder if holding a button down does anything different. Like if you hold down the B button, does it like curve it a certain way, maybe? I haven't really tried it, but I'm afraid to try it at this point. I'm kind of locked into my skills. That one was close, unfortunately. It was very, very close, but not close enough. Nothing else you can count. I want chat to disrupt your flow. True. This is true. Very, very true. Here we go. It's essentially Wii Sports with crowd control, I swear to God. There you go. There you go. Back to my old technique here. From the side, there you go. One more. Very nice. That's 20. That's 21. That's 22. I feel like I've got a nice, like, side swipe with my left. It's freaking... Sorry. I can't be... She's getting my laundry. It's laundry day, chat. Shoot, at this rate, I'm gonna need laundry. I'm sweaty. There you go. 7. What was that music, by the way? Epic soundtrack? Spooky. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Seraeza, welcome on in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. How's it going, Mama Gamer? Every time I say mom, I always say, oh, Mama.
Nice car.
Why, thank you.
Perfect.
That's a pretty good rod you got there, Bucko. 8 out of 10. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'm not going to concentrate on the one in the background. I'm not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. Left. 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 Popcorn. Thank you for the popcorn. There you go. There you go. That's unfortunate. Oh, that angle's so unfortunate. We're making it work, though. There you go. Oh, that was spicy. There we go. There we go. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, where are we going? Oh, come on, swing! I'm actually going to throw a fit here. I swung. I swung. I swear to you, I swung. I go to move my arm and it just didn't do it. I swear to you, I swung. You have to believe me when I say that. I went for the swing and it just didn't count. I really tried. Like that was the lock-in. That was like where you're gonna lock in and you're gonna try to get to at least 50, 60. I cannot believe it beat like that. Come on. Second angriest I've seen Z in chat. Oh no. I'm a little angry, yeah. Not in the super bad way, but I'm just like, it's frustrating. It's a little frustrating. I am slightly competitive IRL, like not really. Like if I play something for fun, I can play for fun. But this is like a sport. I'm up against a CPU, so I don't have to worry about hurting anybody's feelings here. I can get mad at the CPU. Oh, frick my butt. Notoriously stubborn. This is true. This is very true. You don't want to know what number 1 is, chat? Trust? No, yeah, no. Zinni has seen me at my angriest. Or at least, like, internet-wise, I'd argue. He's seen me at my angriest. Oh, if only chat knew why I was oh so angry. If only. If only. We're not going to bring it up here, but I was so angry, chat. I was so angry. Bro, I swear I did get pretty upsetty. I got pretty dang upsetty. Huh. There we go. 13. 14. 15. Alright, here we go. 16. 17. Let's just get the 25 here. Nice and easy. Nice sight. Oh! Oh. Hi. I'm stressed. It doesn't, like, there are times I go to swing and it just doesn't swing. Hello, Heddy. I'm showering. I'm going to do a shower after this. Alright, here we go. 3, 4. She made some popcorn. The smell of popcorn is nice. 7. I'm going to be on this all night, I swear to God. It's just going to be tennis. Part 1, tennis. Part 2, whatever part 2 is. I don't remember. I don't think it's bowling. I want to say it's baseball, then it's bowling. Part 2, baseball. Part 3, bowling. Part 4, boxing. Or maybe boxing, then it's tennis. Or not tennis, golf. I'm having a meltdown here. I don't remember the order of sports in these sports. There we go. Pretty sure golf is last. It's definitely that or boxing. Not that it matters. You're just picking in order what you're doing. There you go. There's gonna be some spicy ones here up until 25. It's kind of rude, actually. 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm going to just like, I'm going to swing hard regardless, because if I swing puny, it's not counting. Or you can swing it and you just frickin' miss. That's cool too. Toot! I probably look like a frickin' tea kettle in a cartoon. Very upsetting. Apparently you also have to swing at the right time. Go figure, right? You guys did see I swung there. Son doing a swear. Oh, okay. Son doing a swear. I got 3 points. Gotta be kidding me. That's drink break time. So my bonk. Well, come on in. How you doing today, gamer? All right. Got a sippy in. I'm gonna probably need another drink at some point, but for the time being, I got a sippy in. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. There you go. There you go. It's 10. Good thing he's strapped, otherwise we have a Wii Remote in the monitor. True. I probably would have thrown the Wii Remote by now, for sure. For sure. Also, Winter Soul, come on in. There we go. How we doing today, gamer? Alright, here we go. Could be better, but I'm still vibing. Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. I shall provide a good stream. Ooh, they are giving me some spicy ones right now. We're making it work, though. I'm going to need the spicy ones, though, to train up. There we go. There we go. There we go. 30. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunately out of bounds. When you swing... never mind. I'm gonna die, chat. Blah. I'll spare you. I'll spare you the angst. My angriest was Splatoon, which is why I stopped playing it. Oh, did you play Splatoon 1, 2, or 3 when you got angry, Mr. Zinni? I'm assuming 2 or 1. I think when 3 came, I don't remember you playing 3, but I could be so wrong. If it's 3, then I just miss out on whatever that was. I played a lot of Splatoon years ago, but it does unfortunately stress out your team and your friends and stuff, so even though I love streaming Splatoon, we ended up canning at some point. It was fun, though. I'll likely return to what's that game called? Splatoon Raiders? Whenever that comes out, I'll definitely stream in that game. That'll be so much fun. I love Splatoon. Borb. We got this, chat. Believe in the me that believes in you. There we go. There we go. We're gonna get it. Y'all best be ready to clip it when we do. There we go. That is some fortunate placement, my guys. You're putting me in a really weird box here. There we go. Really weird box. That's gonna be 30. Okay, here we go. What? Gotta be kidding me. Are you telling me I hit it so hard and straight to the right that it hit out of bounds? That's insanity. 2, I caught myself about saying something offensive, so I stopped. Closed the game and uninstalled the save data. No, that's fair. Totally fair, my guy. You were trying to be as responsible as you could when you were in a heated moment. That's understandable. I've had, like, I think out of, like, the hundreds of streams I've done, I may have had, like, 5 that by the end of it I felt sick, and I'm just like, oh my god, that was like the worst day ever. I was stressed out by a person in chat, I was stressed out by the game, could be a combination of both, which is the absolute worst. Granted, knock on wood when I say this, I freaking love my community. Very rarely does that ever happen to me these days. I would argue more so in my YouTube days. I was a lot more stressed. I did YouTube, stream VTubing for about a year, and that was just stressful. Lots of little kids on there that just don't know what they're saying half the time. But Twitch has been solid. We've had our few rotten apples, but for the most part, we've had some really sweet people. I'm incredibly thankful for that. If anything, you guys gotta put up with my shenanigans. Alright, that one just flew by me very quickly. That's my fault. Back with a cup of noodles, let's go. Cup of noodles, we love noodles. Great that you were 18 back then, so 10 years ago. Yeah, no, that's fair, dude. I believe it or not, chat. I don't mind like sharing this because I'm not like ashamed to say it. You know, we all grow as people. But I would say I was a pretty angry fella. Like even if I did like YouTube Let's Play videos back then, I would argue I was pretty angry from. I would say from when I was like 18 years old, maybe 19, all the way up until I was about maybe, I'm gonna be real with you, maybe like 25, 24 years old. And then after I would argue like as soon as I became a VTuber and I went through like a huge depression arc of my life, I actually ended up like shaping up and not being so angry. I just started to tell myself, being angry is too taxing, it's energy consuming, it's a waste of time, effort, it doesn't fix anything. So I stopped being angry until I played Wii Sports today. What do you expect from me, game? What? I'm telling you guys, not getting angry. Then I get angry with this game. Like, what do you expect from me, game? You gave me such a weird angle with that one. I'm angry at the game, but I'd rather be angry at a video game than angry at somebody for real. A game you can be angry at. The game doesn't have feelings, funnily enough. My hand, however, does as I grip this Wii remote. And I feel my carpal tunnel settling in. This is a joke for the record. Parentheses question mark. How do you make antifreeze? You take away her blanket. This is true. This is fun fact.
Daniel.
Dang, Daniel. Art. Valid, yeah. It's just like after a while you get tired of being angry or upset at things. So you'd rather just like instead of me going, like I actually do have moments these days, especially in recent months, where I go, oh, like I'm so upset at this thing, but you know what? Getting angry about it or upset about it isn't gonna fix anything. Let's figure this out. I'd rather just figure it out than take the time to like get frustrated. I do get angry though. I'd say the last time I got angry IRL, like legit, was probably about a little close to a month ago. But I didn't like get mad at somebody. I kind of just like vented and got upset about a thing. But afterwards, I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pop off like that. But thankfully, it was with somebody I trust, and it all worked out. It was good. It was much needed, I'm sure. Whew. I don't get stressed like to that level these days, thankfully. Oh! Swing, you fool! Frick. I got the 50 again. I did the side swing and he was just too far away from the ball. Oh, ZT, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everybody in chat and also wishing them a good night. I know I'm like focusing on this game right now, so I apologize if I miss anybody. But you guys are kind enough to send everybody off on a good night. I appreciate that. That's what I'm around for. Comfort, Dabbit friend. True. Zenny is good friend. He is good people. There will always be people on the internet or even around the world who try to like paint you as a bad person, even if you are a good person, and you just have to like evaluate yourself at day's end. Like if you know you're a good person at day's end, then that's what matters. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. Trust me. There was somebody a long time ago, I'm not going to mention who, because this was like forever ago.
As your conscience, I give you 2 more tries before you must switch sports.
Frick you. I'll do what
Gentlemen,
I want.
we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
I'm in the zone. You're right, though. But I'm so in the zone right now. I am so in the zone with this. You have to let me lock in. I will lose my ability. I will lose my ability. Yeah, I won't mention who it was years ago, but there was somebody a long time ago, long time ago, that made me feel like I was a monster. Like, I legitimately felt like, oh, am I a monster? Am I a bad person? I've made mistakes, but I wasn't a bad guy at days, but they made me feel like I was a bad guy. Let me lock in real quick, chat. Hold on. What is this angle? What is... You all saw that, right? It kept painting me off to the right side, and I kept having to shoot to the right with little space. What do you do there? What do you do there? What choice do I have but to swing in that direction? I'm going to swing, and it's going to swing off to the side. You forced my hand, game. You forced my hand. I mean, for what it's worth, I locked in there, and it was pretty good. But, wow. Wowzers. You are in the zone. I am in the zone. I'm in the auto zone. The game is rage baiting you. So true, though. Look at that with the tip of the freaking net. I see what you're about. I see what you're about, game. You're all about that tip. Frick you. Get more than the tip. Get the whole shebang. Treat yourself. Tip of the day. I'm being silly. I have to laugh about it, or I'll actually get upset. I have to be hee hee ha ha. Plus, I like me hee hee ha ha. Is that Omega? Somebody, or it's Brady. Or somebody else tries to make it. Two of you out there now use that. I know it's not Zinni. It's Seraeza. Make that 3 of you. Make that 3 of you. I think maybe one other time you used it. From me own mother. Mother. I can't believe she said number 11. Which is apparently cheeks. Whew. Hold on. Let me lock in. I'm locking in. In a memento. Please be good RNG. God, please. Please. I'm going to give some advice right now. I'm not sure if it'll help, but sometimes in life we need to hate our past selves, but not to an unhealthy degree. It helps us reflect and grow as people. This is very true. Actually, that is a good piece of advice.
The giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
Oh my god. That's some Animal Channel knowledge there for you fellas. I've learned something today. Doing Resident Evil 9 first person, yeah, would definitely hate the spider section. Dude, I feel that. Hate it with a burning passion. Somebody did make a mod for Resident Evil Requiem recently. I second that. Good lord, man. Holy
Sir,
frick.
I don't use that song blurb. I just slap you with wet fish.
You slap me with wet fish, or you slap me in general, and then you have like the frog that like screams a little bit. Sometimes it's Herbert the pervert. Me saying cheeks, I would never. You would though. But Madre, you gave me cheeks. I wouldn't have cheeks if it wasn't for you. My model has cheek. To be fair. You may not say cheek, but your art skills do. We're all about that cheek game. Holy frick. That's a lot of cheddar. Oh my god. Is this the cheese, the victor of me cheesing my victory here? I will laugh if this actually ends up working somehow. Don't like spend all your points when I say that, but you know. You never know. She's cooking a dang feast. This is true. Okay. Gotta swing. When I tell you to swing, make sure you swing the direction I want you to swing in. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Compliments. I'm not even kidding. Is it because I'm not like, that was straight up from the get-go. I got 0 points. How embarrassing. So, I'm trying to understand. So if I go left, okay, I don't know why in the world sometimes it's like my character doesn't like lean far enough for the ball sometimes. It's a little aggravating. I can't tell if the game's asking for like perfection to where it moves your character just in the right areas, but it's spooking me. Bird up, ding, 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 ding. Could use a little bird up in my life, to be fair. That ball went up high. There we go. These are a given. You want to say that, then somehow flub it. Flubber. There we go. We need to do a movie night of Flubber someday, just to reach that quota of saying we watched Flubber in the Discord. Flubber's like a must watch at some point, for better or worse. Woo! That's unfortunate. Well, I was like, okay, I'm not even gonna like be upset at that one. That was just them throwing me a curveball. Legit. That was a really strange curveball. They had me bolt in the other direction. There we go. God, this is awful. platinums. No wonder only 2 people in the world have mastered this set. It's kind of ridiculous. But I'm also like, I'll be real with you guys. I'm gonna just be so real. I have done several retro achievement sets on stream and never finished a few of them. One, I'm gonna finish them someday because I want to go back and like actually finish them, like Ape Escape 2 and whatnot. I'm just giving that one a bit of time. But like, I'm tired of like saying, guys, hey, we're doing retro achievements, and then we just don't finish a set. I want to finish a set. I don't care how stubborn I have to be with Wii Sports. We're finishing Wii Sports. God dang it. I want to say I did Wii Sports. I could be number 3 in the world if I'm fast about it, but I'm also like so obnoxiously slow about it tonight that I don't know. It might actually take me 3 streams. There we go. There we go. There you go. Alright, that's 45. Thank you for the check-in. I'm gonna lock in real quick for this, and if I fail, then I'll read a little bit of chat. I think I saw the question of how the heck are you even playing this? Very good question in all honesty. Required a bit of setup and struggle, but I did make it work. Long story short. I do own this game IRL and a Wii, to be fair. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was me just throwing it to the side. I can't even, not even gonna be able to BS that. Do your arm hurt from doing this? So my arm isn't hurting as much anymore. I think I'm starting to get accustomed to my arm swinging as much as I have. I think the hard part for me right now is holding the Wii remote. I'm like intensely gripping the Wii remote, and I think it's actually hurting my hand a little bit. I will have to unfortunately take a break at some given point if I don't do this within like the next like 20 or 30 minutes, I think. Because it is actually hurting my hand. A little bit. No pain, no gain though, they say. I'm sure I've done worse, in all honesty. I'm sure I've suffered much worse, streaming-wise and video gaming-wise. And I don't know if this says a lot, but I would argue this is definitely one of the hardest challenges I've ever had to do ever in a video game. But we're getting there. Aggravating. Why this? I'm not even gonna say it again. I'm not even gonna say it again. There's nothing to be said there. We just gotta retry. Thank you for the Pikmin. It's a bluey. Okay. There you go. I gotta do my breathing exercises again. I feel like I don't breathe as deeply as I should during some of these. Breathing helps the brain chemicals a little bit. Helps you think a bit more clear. Cools you off. The more cool you are. It's like a computer. Your computer gets hot. It like kind of, it's like slowing down a little bit. It's hard to process things. You cool down your computer runs a little bit faster. You know what I mean? I always use that analogy. If you don't cool yourself off, you're gonna struggle. There you go. There we go. Nice. See, like these I can do when I concentrate. Thank you for the headbats. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Reassuring the bun. Thank you. Sorry if I seemed upset there for like a brief minute. That was me freaking up there. It's just, it's unfortunate because I feel like I peaked at 50. I've been able to pull a 50, I think 3 times so far. But as you can see, I have deteriorated a little bit. And I'm getting like anywhere between early 30s to quite literally 0 that one time. So I can't tell if I'm just losing my touch or what. Might actually go grab another cold water here in a sec just for the sake of cooling myself down. I'm gonna get to at least 50. Gotta get back up to 50 again. Would have gone if that were me being honest. No, that's fair. Kind of losing it a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunately the net. The world record score for this, it's only 613. Pretty beatable. Hot dog. Pretty beatable. I love that. Jimmy Nutrin. Oh my God, the name. The pizza was aggressive. I know you. Your father liked bonding with pizza. And mom is out of the picture, unfortunately. 630. That's insanity. Come on in, Jimmy. I appreciate you. There we go. Whew, this is... okay, I wasn't sure about that last swing. We're hanging in there. Dude, if I had to do 613, I would actually crap a brick. There's no way. No way in heck. If I can go past 80... I mean, I can make the attempt for 100. We'll see, though. We'll see. Have a good night, Axe. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Catch you around sometime. Ooh, you are so lucky that counted. Why are these spicy? No! Well, that one barely made it over the net. That one barely made it over the net. I should not be here. I should not be here right now. Okay. Whew. There you go. Whew. Oh, come on. Hit the net. Fudge. Only person with a video of 400 plus? Possibly. Possibly. I actually haven't, I couldn't tell you the last time I legitimately played Wii Sports. It has been, oh my god, I can only imagine. It's been several years, that's for sure. Not since launch or anything. I've played it at some various point in time, I'm sure. Just couldn't tell you when. Or, like, yeah, no, I really couldn't just tell you when. Very good question. I play, like, hundreds of video games, to be fair. So my catalog is a little deep. About as deep as Wii Sports. There we go. There you go. Whew, okay. Got this. There you go. Go ahead and do side angle. Better swing this time, Mr. Me. Refuse for you to chump it again. There you go. Nice. 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 These early ones should even be making me struggle. I went from doing these no problem to struggling. I can't tell if I'm just wearing and tearing on myself here. I can only imagine how many tennis balls I've hit tonight. Quite a few. Okay, I'm locking it. There you go. I'm actually starting to lose it. I know because the previous record was 392 and stood for 14 years. Dang! That lasted a long time. So you actually got 613 at some point. That completely blows that record that lasted 14 years out of the water. That's insanity. You gotta be, like, decently fit for a thing like that, if I had to guess. Piku Dio, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Love the name, love the name. Alright, here we go. We did make progress that last time, though. We did make progress. It wasn't like we faltered like the previous times. We actually got pretty far. I couldn't tell you why I missed that one ball. Either I swung at the wrong time, or I didn't swing hard enough. I'm not sure. Hard to tell, but you know what? Time has passed. We are just going to keep going for it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hit that a little too far up in the air. Again, maybe I'm cut out for freaking baseball because I keep swinging for the fences as opposed to trying to swing a freaking tennis racket. You can't swing like, well, I mean you can't swing hard, but you just gotta be careful about how you swing hard. Actually, you know what? I have a bit of an idea. I'm gonna try a tactic I tried earlier, but like majorly concentrate on it. Big maybe. Oh, that's me knocking it out of bounds. Great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here I was trying a technique and then it just somehow fricked that up. So I'm going to swing as hard as I can, but like in the appropriate direction. I know you don't have to swing a Wii Remote that hard to technically make it go. But it almost feels necessary to like magnetize yourself towards the ball. I don't know how to describe it. I could just be talking out my butt. There you go. But see, like, I'm able to concentrate on those because they're slow enough. It's when you get to the 30s and 40s, you don't have that much time to concentrate on, like, how you want to swing. You kind of just have to swing. And I'm not going to say, like, hope for the best, but, like, you have to aim it as best as you possibly can when things start to speed up. There you go. These are, like, I can think with these. No problem. That right there, what you just saw. That right there, that is the most upsetting way to lose. Is when you go to swing, your character's kind of off to the left, the ball's off to the right, you swing and you don't connect with the ball whatsoever. I'd rather the ball hit out of bounds when I hit it than for me to not hit it at all. It's when I don't hit it at all that my heart sinks. That's the part that hurts the most. I've been quite literally at this for I couldn't tell you how long. Maybe like an hour. Hour and a half. It's kind of insane. We've been going at this for a while. I'm going to have to go into the Retro Achievements forum section and like tell them like, yo, this one's a toughie, spent way too much time on it, complaint, Hard set though, definitely sweating. GG's. Yo, that a combo I see? I see some going on there in Chatland. I think they do combos a little differently. I thought they were getting rid of combos. Could be wrong though. Could be talking about my butt again. There we go. It's 23. It's 24. 25. Okay, we're getting back up to 30. This is doable. 27. 28. 29. 30. Alright, here we go again. There we go. Don't let it falter you here, bud. You got this. There you go. There you go. That one, there was a pretty powerful one there. It's okay though. There you go. Oh, well, I actually, okay, I take that back. That one hurt. And not because I did bad, but because it actually, like, that sunk my heart. I thought I was legitimately doing good. Which I was, technically speaking, but that one sunk my heart a little bit. I legitimately thought I didn't make a single mistake. So to hear like an out of bounds sound, sadly, it's just kind of heartbreaking. Also, Felonious Doodles, welcome on. How are you doing today, Felonious? It's good to see you. I felt good about that last one though, which is, again, that's the part that hurt me the most, was I thought I was like continuously doing good. And it just suddenly out of bounds, like, what? I thought I was doing a pretty good job.
That's bad.
That's bad. Or is that good? It's definitely bad. That's definitely bad. Okay. Doink. I got this. I got this, chat. I believe in me. I'm sure some of you out there believe in me as well. There might also be a few of you who are going, he's not getting this, is he? Oh, that's me proving that point. Frick.
You know for a fiddle D fact that Brawl's RetroAchievements will ask us to do boss battles on Intense while taking no damage.
Absolutely. And if it's doubles, I wonder if that makes it harder. It might be like Cuphead rules, where if you have like 2 people, that might make it like, oh, if only one of them gets hit, it would frick you up. Or maybe there could be a workaround where the player 2 doesn't count for damage or something, if we're lucky. I know they'd be considered cheesing it, but like, hear me out. I don't care. I don't know exactly how it works if you were to do co-op. I think somebody actually asked the good question the other day. If you do Brawl with Chivos, if you do co-op, does that count? People are wondering if that counts or not. I haven't really seen the answer. But if true, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. Probably a lot of factors to it, in all honesty. Please no. Have a mercy. Here we go. It's 20. Okay. Whew. Definitely get my workout in. I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. It's a good thing at work tomorrow. It shouldn't be that intense for me. I am doing part 2 of this tomorrow, by the way, so if I'm tired now, I'm gonna have to pick myself up back tomorrow, one way or another. There you go. What is that? What was that? I don't like how that ball twisted the way it did. Testicular torsion. There you go. Alright, alright. There you go. Alright. I did it! I did it! That's confirmed. That's confirmed. Oh my god. Oh, I did. That's okay. I did it. I freaking did it. Jesus. I had to take my Wii remote off after that. Holy frick.
Well done!
Holy freaking crap.
Hey!
I'm actually shaking after that. I'm actually shaking after that. Holy frick.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who
Oh my god.
has absolutely no life.
You're so right about that, though. Oh my god, you timed that right when I left work. Oh my god, dude. The timing on that was insanity. Oh, my actual right hand is shaking after that. I'm actually shaking. I need to go get a water. I need to go get a water after that, frick. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a cold water. I need a cold water. Nice run! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why'd you make me bald? I lost my hair. I'm keeping the victory screen on for a bit. I'm gonna go grab a water if that's okay. Oh my god, that was awful. That was genuinely awful. I will say this. As salty as I was. I will say this, as salty as I was. Genuinely a good challenge. Tough. Aggravating. Very motion controls, very Wii Sports. 10 out of 10 would swing balls again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a water. I don't know why I said Wii remote. Hold on. Oh, my hand's still shaking a little bit. I think I am calming down. Ooh, I got myself a really nice ice cold water. That is incredibly needed. Oh, that feels incredible. The guys just leaving my room too for a second. Quitting after that. Oh my god. Holy freaking, we unlocked this. oh, I'm actually shaking. Hold on. Slow down that Wii remote, bucko. Alright, return the ball to the orange bar, watch your timing, and aim each shot carefully. So I need to look up this achievement. Oh, I am, like, actually shaking. I'm actually shaking here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let me look up the achievements real quick. We are currently at 3 out of 54, and I know that doesn't seem like a lot. We can pull in some, like, achievements here in a second, actually. We got a really hard one out of the way. Earn a medal in every tennis training game with the Mii. Platinum medal returning balls. Okay, earn a platinum medal, scoring a 50 of time swing. So we need 50 for this next one. We need 50 for the next one. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, so chat, I can't confirm that last achievement I just got. I'm number 12 in the world to have gotten that one. I'm the 12th to have pulled that off. Holy frick. I know that doesn't seem like a significant number, but I'm number 12 on the leaderboard there. It's pretty solid, actually. Timer swing. So we need 50 for this one. We need 50 for this one. How many people have done this one? I hope it's not as bad. Oh, God. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. There's 12 people who got that last achievement. I'm number 12. For this minigame, oh, my God. Only 4 people have ever gotten this before. I'm going to be number 5 if I pull this off. Holy frick. This is kicking my A. I mean, I've got training in from that last one, so let's make it count. Here we go. Oh. Did my swing? Did I swing too like lightly because I was like tired? I feel like we should take a break from tennis. We might have to, in all honesty. I might actually do that if I can't pull this off. Let's try it though. Let's try it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on, pause. Pause the game. Let me pause. It doesn't let me pause.
You beat the high
Get some
score.
Taco Bell, friendo. Get some Taki Bell. Get some Takis. That was the best attempt yet, technically speaking. Okay, here we go. So see that right there? See how I swung hard? You can't just be swinging hard this time. You have to aim in a specific way, which is, again, it's doable. I was just trying something. Or Waffle House, but I think they're closing soon. Your Waffle House closes? Weird. Ours doesn't. I don't think it does anyhow. Oh, come on. There's no way I've lost my touch like that after just leaving for a second. Ain't no way. You're making me look bad, game. Stupid dog, you made me look bad in front of the hose. Okay, here we go. Why aren't you... What are you doing? You're seeing this, right? Where I swing and it just doesn't connect with the ball? Blue little. What did happen to the best of us? You're not wrong. See, like, and then that's hitting the net. And for some reason, I just can't pause the game whenever I want. Like, I know when it says, like, you failed, you can't pause, but I try to pause at some point. It just, like, doesn't let me pause. 1 point is my best record. That's actually kind of sad. Let me try something different. Let me just try some. Oh, that is not the way. I swung left when you're aiming for the right, and it completely swung it to the left. Let it be known, but you swing left, yes, you get left. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Is that... What in the world? I had good control of where I wanted to swing before. It's very bizarre. You're French fry. You French fried when you should have pizza. True. Baja Blast. Yo, Baja Blast? Try that, and then here we go. Try doing it like last second. Also, the Dinkus, thank you for the looky-loo. That's unfortunate. That quite literally hit the goalpost. This thing is... Frick you, game. I know I beat the high score. Only 4 people have pulled this off. Kind of insane. I might actually, like, derail from this for a bit to go do a different one. In the possibility, because, like, I want to make sure we get some more Chivos. And I know this is going to take me a while. How do you aim... How do you aim, like, that way? Should I, like, stab it in the direction?
2 hours later.
I feel that. 5 is better than none. 5 is... I need a 0 at the end of that. 2 hours later. I feel the 2 hours later thing. This could easily be all I do for the night. I'm going to say doubt. I'm going to say doubt for the sake of entertainment. But we'll see. We'll see. Can you, like, gravitate towards the ball? Like, how do I get bro to the, like, right side of the court? He's just staying on the left. I need him to move to the right. If you're tired of swinging your arms, then let's go do another one where you swing your arms. True, though. Let's get the nunchuck involved, right? Okay, here we go. Okay, don't swing, then. I can't tell anymore. Zinbo, welcome on in. I'm legitimately going to lose it. Like, I just want to know, how do you move him to the right side of the court? I don't need him on the left side the whole time. And you can't really just wait for the ball to be thrown. You're playing Wii Sports? Yeah. There you go. Okay, I have, like, an idea as to how to make this work. I have an idea. There you go. Okay. I don't feel like I'm going to get it on this try, but I can certainly try. It seems like if you wait till, like, the last second to hit the... Oh, see, like, right there. Okay, so I got 2 out of 3 on that one. So, this is tough. This is one of the tennis minigames. Yes! So this is the second tennis minigame. We were aiming for a platinum on the last one. That took me nearly 2 hours to do. I'd say, like, a little over an hour and a half to do that last one. We're on to the second one. This one seems doable if you're patient enough. You just don't want to be hitting it to the right. Like, right there you go. That's how you want to be doing that. There you go. If I can get that rhythm down, this is doable. There you go. There you go. How many times do you need to do this? So this one's got to be 50. Got to be aiming for 50 this time. There you go. Nice. We're at 13. Careful there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I mean, like, when the goalie post is on the right-hand side, you could probably just, like, swing as hard as you want, realistically. I was just trying to get into a rhythm. But I'll be real with you. I think this one's... I could be wrong. I think this one's... I'm speaking ahead of time for the record, so I could be... Oh, frick. I could be very wrong. Oh, hang on. Oh, you had the pause there for a sec, bro. I just threw it away. That's okay, though. Yeah, no, we have to do 50 for this one. I think this one might be easier, but I could be wrong. I will say this. A little bit of good news. My hand is feeling better from that last session. It was shaking like crazy, and now I've got a better grip. Quite literally. And my hand doesn't hurt as much from putting down the Wii remote for a sec. There you go. Oh, okay, don't swing then.
Look at the flick of their wrist. 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 Look at the flick of their wrist.
I haven't heard that song in a hot
Look
minute.
at the flick of their wrist.
Okay, here we go. It's 1, 2. Game let me have that one. There you go. 3, 4. If I could just get into a rhythm like that. There you go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Swing. Frick me. This one could be hard. This one could be hard. We're gonna make it work though. Look at the flick of that wrist. Here we go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. I gotta keep that middle rhythm. There you go. Nice. Unfortunate, given the goal's gotten smaller. Yeah, you gotta be really good about keeping it like right down the middle. You cannot be swinging it left or right too hard. Good goal so much from that blur. You almost spit, choking on your spit. Oh no! I've been there. Choking on your spit's like the worst. We've all been there, I feel. I've probably been there more times than not. Be totally real with you. It's probably happened on stream multiple times. You were going, it's because I'm cackling. Yeah, check out my RetroAchievements page. Now that we're actually getting some Wii Sports ones today, you guys can keep track of which ones I've gotten so far with the > RA command. Check out my page. You can even follow me on there, keep up with my stuff. I'd recommend if you're on PC, you can probably have just a separate tab.
Nice.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Yo, Zinni Milano, welcome on in. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Gotta get into a rhythm. I might change the position of my chair. I know that sounds dumb, but the way I'm swinging, if I had a little bit more elbow room here, if I like put myself like you know how my character's on the left side of the court? If I can like picture myself on the left side of the court, I might do better. I know that sounds dumb. It's like it's basketball logic for me. For some reason, if I shoot straight down the middle in basketball, I shoot a little further to the right. So if I position myself to the left, I'll get that middle hoop I'm looking for. Hard to explain what I'm saying, but essentially if I position myself a certain way, I might be better. This is what I'm saying. There you go. That one hurt my wrist, actually, doing that last one. That one hurt the bones a little bit. I'm okay, though. Nothing I can't handle. Hang in there, hang in there. There you go. There you go. That's unfortunate. That goal gets small. 22 is my new record, but that goal gets small.
You earned a silver medal.
Got the silver at least. Progress is progress. Remember listening to a solo because the song was Star Force. His name is Solo because he always works alone. He sounds like Zero. I say this as I believe Zero has worked with at least Axe a couple of times. Woo, that's unfortunate. Swing for it anyways. You missed the Galaxy stream and Punch Out. Wait, you missed the Galaxy stream and Punch Out? That's not true. Galaxy's this upcoming Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Not this week, but like next week. And then Punch Out will be quote unquote tomorrow. I'm gonna be real with you, it's probably Wednesday. My RetroAchievement streams are like, they're dependent on how well I do. We've had a bit of a slow start with Wii Sports because it's actually kicked my butt, so we might be doing Punch Out Wednesday. I wanted to do it tomorrow night, but I'm so real with you. It doesn't look likely. This is actually kind of tough. So watch this. So if I do that last minute, it pushes it to the right. But if I do it sooner, it pushes it to the left. So like right now, pushes it to the left a little bit. Wait for it. There you go. Pushes it a little bit more. And then last minute, Pop Cat. There you go. So I have a bit of a pattern I could do here. There you go. I think I've got this down. Big maybe though. It's gonna be harder towards the end. I may not be able to hold on to it for too long. There you go. 23 is our... Oh, that's unfortunate. That was very last minute. No. That was my fault. That was my fault. Going off the RetroAchievement list. Oh, you're going off the RetroAchievement list. That was me testing out games. That was me testing out games earlier. So I got Link's crossbow training working, Galaxy 2 working, so on and so on. It's like baseball but harder. True. Oh my god, I can only imagine what the baseball achievements are going to be. This is going to be 3 days of Wii Sports. How much you bet? I'm going to hate Wii Sports by the end of this. I'm going to say that now. I'm joking. Although, again, for those who are popping on in, this achievement right here, only 4 people in the world have gotten this one so far. I'm aiming to be number 5, which is pretty cool, actually.
He takes it to another level. He's against friendship and hates Mega Man because he's for it.
Evil. Because he's for it. Dude, that's evil. You gotta kill him. You gotta kill him. Or at least teach him the value of friendship. Motherfucker. You really gotta be good about when you swing. Okay. I'm gonna try like a lock-in here. Silly kitty, you look at him go. He's just popping up. He's just having a pop. You're going to be screaming like for sure. It's true. Dude, I'm going to be breaking so many Wii remotes after this. Now, good news, jokes aside, I do believe I own about 2 Wii remotes and 2 nunchucks. So heaven forbid anything happen to this one, I have another set. Worst case, I can buy a new one, which I don't want to, but if I'm going to buy a new Wii remote, I'm buying the Yoshi one, if not the Luigi one. Maybe the Luigi one. I've always wanted the Luigi Wii remote. I know there's like a gold one from Skyward Sword. I don't want to know how much that costs nowadays. That was just flat out my fault. I'm not even going to be mad at that one. I flat out swung that so late. Here we go. He's going to break his Toad Wii remote. Not the Toad Wii remote. Donald Glover's going to be peed. That was his favorite. Why I say Donald Glover? He's not the voice of Toad. I'm thinking of Yoshi. If the Yoshi Wii remote was broke, that would upset Donald. Well, frick me, I guess. There's like that brief... Oh, I see how that works. Okay. Am I not allowed to pause unless I'm pointing the Wii remote at the sensor bar? I didn't know that. Let me try it. I can only pause if I'm pointing at the sensor bar. That explains why sometimes I'm able to pause and sometimes I can't, because I'm flailing my Wii remote. Freaking out here. Duly noted. Okay, here we go. Last minute. You want to swing that last minute. Try that. There you go. Try that, and then... it's a little close to the middle. We gotta really get good at swinging on certain sides here. I can't be doing that, like, too late in the game. There you go. Ooh, that's risky bisky. That's risky bisky. Okay. I wonder if there's, like, any tips for this one that are out on the internet. There's only 4 people who've completed this out of those 4 people, unless any of them have opened their mouths. I'm not going to be getting any tips. That's unfortunate. I really tried. It's a time... Oh, can you swing with the A button? Can you swing with the A button?
You beat the high score.
Can you swing with the A button? Is someone feeling sicky? I heard coughing. No. I would say no. We have a bit of a dry cough going on here. Wait, the A button didn't do nothing. I thought the A button did something. I thought for a second it worked. As of 18 minutes ago, my birthday is officially over. Oh no! Now you can lock in with your age. Also, the Hunter person, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Okay, here we go. The hard part, I'll be real with you, it's swinging it to the right. Like that right there. You have to wait really last minute if you want to aim right. I'm going to get good at this, though. Okay. There you go. I'm going to get good at this. We're going to have to. Hit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. A little late. That's okay. There you go. Oh, that's spicy. There you go. There you go. That's really cutting it close there. There you go. Ooh. There you go. Oh, unfortunate. We did get a new record, though. Gaslighting yourself. You guys can clearly see. You guys can clearly see I had a bit of a pattern going on there. It was starting to work. I just got to keep it up is the hard part. Halfway. Yeah, we got about halfway. It's actually pretty good progress. That would be the 40 out of 80 we had on that last minigame. So this is doable. I just got to keep up with it. I'm going to reposition my chair a little bit here, so I can have a bit more like swinging room. There you go. So give it last minute. Like there. Nope. Hang on. One more. Try that. And there you go. Nice. Okay. I don't want them too floaty. There you go. I know you ain't lying. There you go. Nope. That's GG's there. Fair enough. Can't hit the goalpost unless it gets in. It's like football. The net bounce really got you. I feel that. I feel that. Also, Kylis, welcome on in. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Good to see you. There we go. Alright. Gotta watch out for that goalpost, though. Yeah, Hunter, hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome to the cinema. Here we go. I got this. We got them good gamer hours going on tonight. We are going to be victorious. If I put my mind to it, make it happen. There you go. Okay, last second. A little bit more last second. Try that. Ooh. There you go. Gotta get back in that rhythm. There you go. Whew. There you go. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you, Hunter. There you go. That's 20. Ooh, spicy meatball. Here we go. Nah, did it too early. Too early. Alright, I'm gonna take a sippy of water. Stimming tonight, Z-Dode. You Jim on the block. Come on in. We are definitely stimming. Absolutely. Stimming, streaming, sportsing, tennising, Tennessee. Oh my god. I haven't been to Gatlinburg in a couple years. I love Gatlinburg. Tennessee's a fun place to visit. If anyone's ever been. And for those very few out there who might just flat out live there. There we go. I'm feeling pretty good about this mini game though. I'm starting to get a gist for what I want to aim for. There you go. I will be honest though, I think I do need to lock in once I get to about like 20. Because once you get to about 20, it starts to become difficult. There you go. There you go. You want to like last second it. I might actually have a tip for the forums here for this one. Oh, that's... I'm going to say that, then if I showed them that footage, they're like, don't listen to this dolt. Look what he's doing. He's freaking it up. Oh my god. We are weeding it and we are sports. Exactly. Exactly. This feels very rhythmic, stimming orientated. It is. I'll be real with you. This is definitely like a rhythm type mini game. It's considered training. It's a training mini game. But I'd argue it's yeah, it's a little bit of both. It's good training. You're definitely gonna become a Wii Sports champion if you can platinum these. If anybody fights me in Wii Sports from like the old days of like hang out with family, they're gonna be creamed. I am Matt Wii Sports at that point. I am the champion. There you go. Last minute. There you go. I got this. There you go. Not too early. Ooh. Spicy meatball there. Ooh, that's another spicy meatball. Swing it out of here. If I'm gonna beef it good. You wears glasses? I do. I do wears glasses. I know my VTuber model wears like glasses, goggle looking things, but IRL I wear glasses. I need to. I used to never be so blind until I was. I'm also just Scott the Wasp build. Got the Ohio energy and everything, brown hair. Nintendo loving guru. We got to Scott Wozniak. What you gonna do? If you ever saw this video someday, I'll be like, what do you mean by that? And I don't blame him for saying that. I will apologize and say I also don't know what I just said. Forgive me for I am illiterate. He's a much more knowledgeable fella than I am. And that's okay. I don't mind being Mr. Goofball. I like being Mr. Goofball. Woo, okay. Nice. Nice. Nice and chill, nice and chill. There you go. Wait for it. Oh, my hand's starting to shake a little bit. That's unfortunate. You really gotta wait last minute to move it to the right. I'm getting there though, I'm getting there. It teaches you timing. This is true, it teaches you timing. I could have honestly used this for the first mission. I feel like the timing would have... Oh, that's a hard right. Did you all see that? That was a hard right. I would say, yeah, the difficulty is from the timing or the motion. I would say the motion controls to an extent. You have to be careful. Oh, my bad. You have to be careful with how you swing, but you also have to time your swing. It's a matter of like almost everything, if I'm being real. Because like the motion controls, like you can swing hard, but if you swing hard, like watch this. I'll show you an example. If I swing hard, boom, it goes off to the left. You're automatically going to fail. You have to like swing, but not swing too hard. You have to swing at a certain point in time, and then it'll pan out. So like me swinging hard there, bad idea. But if I go back in, and like let me show you this. So give it a sec from the side. Wait till the ball gets a little further past your net, and then it kind of gets it down the middle. But if you do it earlier, it hits that left-hand side. If you do it late, watch. See how it goes right then? Because I did that one like late. So in order to aim it right, you have to be late. But your timing is gotta be good, and the net is constantly getting shorter. So you're trying to coordinate with both those, which I'll be real with you is kind of hard actually. Go ahead, aim to the right. Okay, that's a little to the left. And again, there's only 4 people who've ever gotten this achievement so far. I'm aiming to be number 5 as of this current point in time. That's if somebody snubs it last second. Ooh. There you go. Oh, I apparently didn't swing. My bad. I had a good thing going there. 21 solid. Like 20, what is it? 26 was my record? Yeah, 26 is my record. So 21's like close to what I had on that good streak. There you go. I would also advise don't hit it too hard. There you go. There you go. If you... Oh, I'm starting to get a gist here. Hold on. That's unfortunate. No. That's unfortunate. You are right swiped indeed. See, I mean, no. All right. There you go. That's a very hard right. I don't know how I keep pulling that off every now and then. It's at the beginning, typically. Yeah, look at that. That's like a hard right. It's a nice hard right. Could use those for later, in all honesty. When the goal gets smaller. Like right there, we need more of those later. There you go. But when it's down the middle, it's not bad. It's just I think the middle starts to become a lot less doable over time. Funnily enough. Like it's doable, it's just riskier. Whew! Wait! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Right swipe on all the apps for sure. True. So true. I'm gonna just snap my phone in half. That'll save me the time and progress. I'm feeling better about this achievement, though. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, I know I seem to be failing here, and I'm only like halfway through it. I'm gonna be so real with you. But that last one, well, just not concentrating hard enough, I don't think. But that last one, that last one stressed me out. That last one was just, no. This one's at least, like, the same. The pace, the speed is the same. The speed is roughly the same. It's the goalpost that changes. I'd rather that than the speed get faster, I think. Well, I say that as I did pull off that last achievement. Maybe I should have a bit more confidence in myself after that last achievement. There you go. 7, 8. Gotta be good about swinging. Can't swing too hard. Can't swing too soft. Gotta swing at the right time. It's 12. Don't mind me, Chad. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna promise you at least 28. Here we go. That's unfortunate. I lied. It wasn't 28. Come on, that was close. That was close. No, it's so finicky. A lot more consistency to this one. You don't have to swing from so many different angles and spots. This is true. It seems to be like you're locked in like typically the same spot, quote unquote. You just gotta time your swings a certain way. I see how the game's teaching me, and it is doable. That middle right there is the beauty shot. Like that one's a little too early. That one's beautiful right there. If you can keep doing like those, there you go. Like those, you can almost do anything if you just keep it at that. Look at that. I'm going to like go into autopilot or something. There you go. There you go. Alright, give me just a second. That's unfortunate. I'm pointing the Wii remote. Let me pause and restart game. Alright, I do apologize in advance, chat. I try my best to talk while I do these things, but I think I might just lock in for this one once I get to like 20, I might get quiet. I apologize if that is the case. I don't like getting quiet on the stream because I feel like white noise is like the worst. I just want to see if I can concentrate a little bit better as I don't flap my gums. I'm going to at least try to get to 20 before I stop talking. And if I keep talking, then that's on me. Okay, that's 10. There you go. 11, just 12. 13. 14. 15. There we go. Nice. Don't hit it too early. 17. Ooh, that's a little spicy. that one was good, but not for the left-hand side. You need that for the right-hand side. You'll get it. I appreciate it. No one is judging you for locking in. You're all good. I appreciate it. Here we go. Here we go. I'm like, it may not look like it, but I feel like I am getting a better grip for it. Like, I'm being dead serious. So what's the goal here? We're aiming to get 50 points. You gotta get 50 points to get platinum, and that'll get us a retro achievement. Alright, so that's number 7. I seem to be able to get up to like your mid-20s, early 20s, and then I fall. Oh, okay, just don't swing for it then. I wonder why it doesn't let me pause anymore. It like lets me pause and it doesn't let me pause. That's the rules here, John Wii Sports. Brick. Here we go. It's 2, 3, 4. Yo, Agar, welcome on in. Hello, hello. We're down in here with some Wii Sports. Okay, here we go. It's 8. 9, 10, there we go, 11, don't hit too, like there's a point you can't hit too late. Okay, 15, that's close. 17, it's okay to start hitting it in that direction. 19, that's unfortunate. It ate that up so badly. That was close to 20. God, that's awful. 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 Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. I gotta start, like this is gonna sound dumb. I gotta start pretending it's like a tennis racket, which I know that's like, well, that's the point of Wii Sports. But I feel like when you start to pretend it's like the tennis racket, it almost hits in the direction you want it to go in. I'm gonna say that, then talk out my A here when it's just physics. There we go, it's 9. That was a really nice down the middle. That's another nice down the middle. Oh, don't swing for it then. Why do I bother complimenting myself? Why does one bother? God. I don't mind if I fail at like 19 or 20. It's when you fail at like 9 or 10, you're just like, dude. Okay, here we go. Might take a water break after a couple more fails if I need to. Hydrating's definitely helping. There we go. Don't hit too soon. Gotta coach myself here. I would hate to do this with co-commentary. It'd be so real with you. I'd cry. There we go. Thank you for the check-in. Let me lock in for this really quickly. Yeah, well, come on in, Widow. Nobdus, welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in. That's unfortunate. Nope. So go down on my Wii Sportingly. We do be Wii Sportin'. In reverse. From behind. There you go. That's 1. Thank you for the check-ins, Seraeza. I highly appreciate you. Appreciate all the check-ins, everybody. That was really far off though, right? I like it. I would like that for later. Like if we get those shots later, that'd be great. That's 8. That one, see? Like right there? Beautiful. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There you go. 18. Locking in, guys. Mother fricker, I just had to go and say that. Do you stand when you poo as well? Oh no. Who the frick starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. There we go. It's 2. Well, that last one wasn't bad. I'll be real with you, your mind is the problem here. Like when you're, by your mind, I mean my mind. But when I'm concentrating on my timing, sometimes like, I don't know if I just get in my head or not, but sometimes I like second guess when I'm supposed to swing. Like right now if you want to go left, right now if you want to go right. Well, close to right. See that? Like that right there. I just did that for example's sake, which is not a good idea. But like, man. All right, here we go. I got energy, obviously. Here we go. Boink. Oh, that's kind of a good shot, actually. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Oh, didn't even swing. Come on now. And again, I would rather miss the shot. I'd rather hit the little goalpost. I'd rather it miss. I'd rather whatever than for me to not swing and try. When the swing happens and it just doesn't connect, that's so garbage. Big time garbage. Alright, that's number 3. That's number 4. Number 5. Whew, number 6. Number 7. Are you showering naked? I got distracted. Be so real with you. That comment threw me off guard. Reading while driving, I see. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk me. You are piloting this tennis court right now. You're going to read such a scandalous thing such as that. There we go. 5. So if you do it early, hang on. Try that. Oh, that's really down the middle. There you go. Maybe it's the type of swing and the timing of my swing. Y'all breathe while you sleep. Only as a treat on weekends, when it's my days off from work. But when I'm working throughout the week, no. I can't afford it, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Reading while tennising is illegal, true. Imagine holding a book in one hand and then a tennis racket in the right. Something Bugs Bunny would do. Be so real with you. Okay, here we go. I gotta be upfront about like it's strong, but I also gotta relax at certain points. I don't want to be too relaxed, not too tense though. Relaxed enough that I can pull them off. There we go. I'm gonna just lock in, guys. Like, let me be quiet for all of 2 seconds. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Nope. Gotta be good about that timing. 21 again. I keep getting to 21. That's about it. That Bugs Bunny plays tennis because of Lola, actually. Well, it's from the Looney Tunes show. I've been watching that lately. To continue a topic of random statements, I want to learn how to Dracula flow. What in the world does that mean? What is Dracula flow? Oh, God. Start over again. There we go. Man, this is tough. Okay. 1. There's a point in time, like, the gate does get obnoxiously smaller. And the sucky thing is I only get up from, like, 21 to 26 max. I'm worried that this gate is going to get so small that I can't pull off the small gate. It's going to be a very hard challenge. But the higher I go, the better I'll break my limits. There we go. Gotta get good at this. There we go. It's there. There. There you go. Nice. There you go. Nope. I freaked out because it was moving, and I was overthinking it. 24 solid. Look up Dracula flow. It's funny. Basically, it's this grandpa dresses up like Dracula, puts on shades, and speaks that, well, what sounds like free selfhood speech. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like I would have seen something like that in a movie. You know what? Fair. What are you aiming for? We're aiming for 50. I'm also aiming to completely miss my shot here. Hey, I got my start over. But yeah, we're aiming for 50. I got 24 just now. 26 is my record. We need 50. This is going to be a tough one. I got this, though. I'm going to try to give myself a bit more elbow room here with my actual elbow. I do mean that. There you go. There you go. It's the aiming for the right's the hard part. Aiming for the left isn't so bad, but once you get tailored for the right, you almost have to wedge your way back into doing the left. Like, see how I'm like getting too close to the right now? You gotta be careful about that. You gotta start doing them. Early shots are gonna get you left. Late shots are gonna get you right. Right there. That's a right. That's a right. That's a right. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Oh nope. Every time I go to say lock in, like I'm gonna lock in, that's when I'm overthinking it. I need to just like not say lock in and just, guys, if I get quiet for like 10 seconds, that's the lock in. That's gonna be our little signal. If I get quiet, I'll lock in. The Joker Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Welcome on in, gamer. Very cool name too. There we go. Nice. Nice. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. There you go. It's 11. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Unfortunate. If I ever pump myself up with words, by the way, like saying here we go, and stuff like that, I feel like that, like, it's like me coaching myself. I know that sounds dumb, but it's like me over my own shoulder saying, like, you got this. I can't be doing, like, regular commentary. I just gotta say, like, pump up words, essentially. That's why I do that. I don't want to call it a bad habit. I would call it, like, the thing that gets me through it. So, like, let's continue doing that. There we go. I never touched the challenges. I just did the professional thing and swung at everything. Dude, I wish I could just be swinging. If I could swing with just power and be aimless, like, I'd be a champ. This is unfortunately requiring precision, which I'm not. It's not really my style. I prefer just the swing and hope for the best. I feel you on that one. There you go. Alright, guys. Oh, see what I mean? Every time I go to say, oh, I'm locking in. I started to say that, I fricked up. I quite literally said, alright, and then fricked up. I need to just do it. It's when I start to say it, I start freaking out. If it requires precision strokes, exactly. It requires precision strokes. Strokes with precision. The precision stroke. Penally. As opposed to penalize. You know what, that one... No. Game, that one's on me. That one's on me. I made a dumb joke. I aimed that in a terrible direction. I said penally. I got penalized. Fair enough. I'm off the Dreamland. Have a good night, Sega Zero. I get something before you leave. A power star. I appreciate the power star. Have yourself a good night. I'm gonna let that power star make me extra strong. Here we go. I got that super sauce now. Whatever that means. There you go. Pingus. As usual, I see. There you go. Then I went bowling since that's the only thing I was good at in this game. That's fair. Bowling's fun. Once you get the logistics down for bowling, it's very doable. I almost lost my rhythm there for a sec. Nice to the right. Nice to the right. Here we go. To the right. There you go. You can afford to aim a little earlier. Oh, that's a little too to the right. That would have been a beautiful shot if the goal had moved to the right. Like, as you guys can see, the easy part, I'll be real with you, the easy part is the timing on hitting your ball. The hard part is shifting from left to right. So, like, watch this right now, right? We're gonna do a nice right. Easy enough. Right? Well, that was down to left. All right. My proof is gonna look terrible. The down the middle shots are really close to being a left or a right shot, to be fair. If anything, the middle shots are the best shots. But, like, that right there, right shot. Right shot. Right shot. Well, no. just let me shut up for a sec. I'm talking like a buffoon. I know what I'm talking about, but I also will butcher it if I try to explain it. Okay, that's an okay left shot, but no more of those for like a second. There we go. 16. 17. There you go. 18. Here we go. No! No! Frick. That shot, like when you get the shot that hits the goalpost, that shot is so good that it's bad. Because you quite literally hit the goalpost. You're hitting like you're threading the needle essentially. There you go. Or I just keep strikes and almost broke my TV. If the strap wasn't on, do what I feel. I have to have the strap on my Wii remote on right now, or I'm gonna throw my frickin' Wii remote through my monitor. Aim for the me they rigged to the balls. True though. Hit them in the head. Get an automatic forfeit. Knock them out of the match. We'll teach them what's for. There you go. Can you move a little closer to the net? Then the shots are more right time. I wish. I can't move my character at all. I'm at the mercy of being stuck in the spot, unfortunately. If I had like a nunchuck and I can just move in whatever direction I wanted or something, we'd be absolutely gaming. There we go. There you go. Ooh, that's a little spicy. There you go. There you go. A raid! Come on, hello gamers. I'll get you a shout out here in just a second. I'm a little locked in on this mission. Oh, I fucked up. Never mind.
Rated with 5 viewers.
22 solid though. Wannabe Boobage Hug Raid. Yo, Boobage Hug Raid. Let's go. Let's get you a shout out here. Everybody in Chatland, go check out the lovely Mana for me. Do me a cinema solid. Everybody who's coming in from that raid, we're currently playing some Wii Sports with RetroAchievements. This has been the bane of my existence, but we're having fun. We're currently at 3 out of 54 achievements, which does not seem like a lot. I would argue we are doing the harder achievements right now. So we're putting in the good work. But we're having fun. We're having a good stream. Hope you guys had a good stream. You have to let me know what you were doing tonight. Whew. Our goal right now is to get a total of 50 points. My highest record so far has been 26, and it's been a while since I've gotten 26. So it's a little disappointing on my part. That last mission we did, oh, that's unfortunate. See, I'm not concentrating. That last mission we did, while it was hard, I progressively got better at it. This one, I feel like I capped at 26, and I peaked. Quite literally peaked at 26 and never moved on. I was gonna ask why you never move or aim anywhere else. No, that's fair. Yeah, I'm definitely like locked in place, unfortunately. If I could move around, we'd be absolute champs. This wouldn't even be like a problem. I'd be the best of the best. I'd be pulling out my Mario Tennis 64 skills. Absolutely winning the day. There you go. So those first 10 seem to be pretty doable, all things considered. There we go. Ooh, it's getting close. There you go. Let me lock in for just a brief minute. There you go. I let up off the timer there a little bit, which helped me out a bit. There we go. There you go.
That's
nice.
bad.
That's bad. That's unfortunate. Mother fricker. Did some World of Warcraft and then watched my friend do some Resident Evil 2 Remastered. Very fun. Dude, I love the RE2 remake. It's so good. There's a rumor right now that the Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 remake team is now working on Resident Evil Code Veronica, which is one of my favorite Resident Evils of all time. It does need a remake, actually. As fun as it was back in the heyday on Dreamcast, it needs a remake. And I'm very excited. If true on that remake, which I'm sure it is, we're getting a bunch of Resident Evil remakes. Very excited for Code Veronica. Love me some Code Veronica. There we go. Don't be afraid to walk off if you need to. No, that's fair. If I ever need like a walk off, I feel that. If I ever get up to like 30 or 40 and then I fail, I will probably walk it off a little bit. That's getting close there, bucko. There you go. There you go, 18. I'm gonna lock in the 20. Oh, I'm gonna say that. How in the world are you so crazy about your aim that you're hitting the frickin' pylon, my guy? You're hitting the goal. Not in the goal, you're hitting the goal. That's the most aggravating part, is you hit that pole, and your chances of it getting in are, it's possible, but it's so unlikely. You'd have to hit like the inside of it, not the outside. You hit that outside, it's completely over. There you go. I seem to get to about 20, then I peak, which is really unfortunate. But one of these days, I am gonna you guys are gonna see me hit like 30 or something, and it's because I locked in. It will happen at some point. Gotta tap into that autonomous ultra instinct bun. All right, let me go ahead and stop flapping my gums for 2 seconds. Try to concentrate on this. There you go. There you go. Nice.
Nice car.
Why, thank you.
Perfect.
There you go. That's unfortunate. Frick. I got the 24. That was better than what I've had for a while, but frick. I'll take anything remastered from Dreamcast. Yes, please. Absolutely. Now, it started off as a Dreamcast game, but it did go other platforms eventually. But it was Dreamcast exclusive originally, which makes it extra cool in that regard. Was in another tab. Did I hear what I think I heard? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You definitely heard what you heard. It definitely wasn't a nice shot. There we go. I'm feeling pretty good all of a sudden about this, though. Like, I'm starting to get the flow down bit by bit. And as you guys could tell, when I stopped flapping my gums, I did pretty good there. Okay. There you go. 13. Nice. 15. That's getting sick. 17. 18. 19. 20. Nice. Okay. Nope. Swung too soon. That's aggravating. I don't think I've gotten 23 before. I've gotten 21, 22, and 24, and 26. I don't think I've ever gotten a 23. 46%? True. Got pretty close. Okay, here we go. Slowly but surely, I am getting a little further in the 20s, even if it's just pinch by pinch. That's unfortunate on my part. Nope. That's unfortunate on my part. 3 frickin' points. What if I covered the entire stream with the DK rap? You could. You actually could. I can still see my gameplay, so you guys wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing. You could play the entirety of the DK rap. I don't think anyone's ever done that redeem before, funnily enough. If they have, it's only been once, but I'm pretty sure it's never been done yet. I want to say I added it recently, though. There you go. 7, 8, 9. Just kind of late. I'd rather be a little late to my swing. There you go. 10. Oh my gosh, we Galaxy. Welcome on in. How you doing today, gamer? There you go. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Can you afford to shoot that a little sooner? There you go. 20. Okay. Nice. Back in this rhythm. Nice. That's unfortunate. 25. Slightly better. Gotta be the first. Also, it's good to know that they don't mess with the gameplay. Yeah. I used to have it once when I had one monitor, which was very obnoxious. I was really bad about putting the gameplay up on my screen, so people would actually block my visuals. But now I have this like ultra wide monitor, and I have a separate thing of gameplay here that I'm working off of. So if you guys block the screen, I can still like see what I'm doing, which is good. As the streamer, that's probably a good thing for multiple reasons. Yeah, you could be the first. That is true. 25. Not bad, but that goalpost got so small. It's got me a little nervous. A little nervous. A little bit. I got this, though. It's okay to be a little nervous because I feel like that makes you try a little harder. There you go. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, it's a bowling pin. I was like, what was that noise I just heard? Wow. There you go. Not bad. There you go. Okay. That's unfortunate. Frick. Timing, dude. Timing. 25. I would love to hit 27 just to see a different number. The constant sound of the ball hitting is calming and putting me to sleep. Fair, honestly. Try to reset there. I was reading a little bit. Welcome back, Widow. Bought a used Wii for $23 at a local Goodwill, and it came with most of everything, and it was in very good condition. Yo, that's a big dub. Heck yeah, dude. I freaking love the Wii. I really wish they had came out with that green Wii they had in the prototypes years ago. There was white, black, red, green. I want to say that was it. Oh, it's not the entire screen. There's a little bit of me here on the side. All right, chat. I'm gonna pretend like I'm successful the entire time. If I ever fail, you'll just never know. You'll never know. This monkey rap. Good. Maybe the song will give me rhythm. He's the leader of the bunch. Well, he's finally. Okay, you might have heard that sound. I failed again. I can't hide it if it's a sound effect. Just making myself reset the deck and slow down before I went down. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you guys didn't see that. I thought I didn't even try to. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. There we go. I love this one. Alright. This gives you time to lock in. You guys enjoyed the song. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop. I can't wait. She's one to has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs his tune. Nope, I got distracted. God, I got the 22. What a frick rabbits. I pause on that one, I kind of failed. Kind of failed like 0 points. There we go. Don't play for this camera. You're not wrong. Unfortunately. Donkey Kong. I say unfortunately. Teach though. He's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can't make a gremlin right out for his money. He's dead. No, Chunky, my son. Seems such a breeze. He moves slow. He can't jump high. But this Kong, one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the bridge. That's close. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah. Nope, I fricked up. God. 21 again. Yeah, they did use that word in the song actually. In the melee version of that song, they take it out though. They cut it out.
Nice car.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Perfect. We can finally see the screen again. Hot diggity dog. Well, chat, the highest I ever got, I think, was like 23 again. And there was at one point I got a 0. So remotely, nothing has changed. Fun fact of the day. Whew, I might take a water break here in a second. It's getting hot again. Your life is complete, you think? Let's go. No, I love that redeem. It's very cool. Is there a premium Discord? I do have a Discord, and it is fully boosted, if you wish to check it out. If you do ! Discord, you can join. We got all the emotes that I have, and then some. We got stickers, we got sounds, we do movie nights. We're actually watching the Mario movie this Saturday, so that's exciting. Got lots of stuff in there. That's unfortunate. Frick, got the 28. I did promise 28 at one point. Ugh.
You beat the high score.
I think about the Christian children. Well, that's nice. I was playing Donkey Kong 64 and I will continue. Yo, let's go. I love DK64. I feel bad for covering the screen, not gonna lie. No, you're good. That's to be fair, that is the point of the redeem, and I put it out there. I'm the one who enables it, so technically speaking, if anybody at any given point goes, "Oh my God, it's covering up the screen. I can't see the gameplay," you guys can blame me at that point, because I'm the one who put out the redeem as a possibility. So if anyone's gonna bark, you can bark at me. I'm the one who made it happen. I'm the one who made it available. Wee woo. Oh my God. Calco, welcome on in. So we did get the 28 though. That is improvement. Slight improvement, but I'm starting to get a better grasp for everything, which is great. Alright, let me go ahead and lock in here for a bit. Ready to proceed to finish the challenge at the end of the DK wrap. Dude, I freaking wish. In a perfect world, that would have been great. I'll be real with you. It was slightly easier to concentrate, kind of, with the DK wrap going on, because I didn't have to worry about like people watching me, which I think made my life a little easier, funnily enough. That's unfortunate. Man, swung that too early. It's a really beautiful middle shot, but there's a point. I think once you get to the 20s, you can't do middle shots anymore because there is no middle. You have to aim for the left or right, as you can see. Like, there's a middle here, so if I did, like, doesn't really matter where I swing, boom. Can do a middle shot right there, boom. Easy peasy. There's a whole lot of middle going on there. But at some point, the middle no longer exists. And there's just a left and a right. There you go. We got this, though. I want to be number 5 to pull this off. That'd be an achievement in its own right tonight. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's 14. Whew, here we go. See, there's a middle here, but after 20, the middle goes away. Whew, that was a little hard of a right. Dang. 31. We got to the 30s. We got to the 30s. You're saying only 4 people have hit 50? Correct. We also got gold, so that's improvement right there. Yep. That is our new record, 31. We got gold. We gotta go for platinum, though. Here we go. My skills have ever so slightly improved. We take those inches, man.
Wake me up and
I feel that.
Wake me up and save me. Call my name and save me from the door.
I need a redeem that just makes my hair go all, like, dark. Give me your face. What a classic line. Oh my God. Wake me up. Alright, here we go. 31 solid, though. I wish I'd gone a little further. That genuinely was my mistake, though. I think I got caught up on something. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We need some drummers head to the digit. True. True, true, true. There we go. 11. Seems 20's possible.
Now we have a new member. He's lean and green. He's a fun-loving Betty who goes by the name of Z. Zay. Z-Kong. Zay. Z-Kong is here.
He'd be the leader of the bunch. You know him well. There we go. Is that a Keyblade emote? I love it. Sorry if it's slightly hard to read chat right now as I'm locked in on this, but welcome on in. I completely swung for the fences there. But yeah, son, welcome on in. I don't care what people think about the Michael Bay movies. Those versions of the Transformers were the sickest. There's definitely a good amount of fans for those movies. I don't think they're that bad from what I've seen in passing. I've not watched them myself, but I would assume they're not that bad. It might be an acquired taste thing, but this is speaking from somebody who doesn't keep up with Transformers. But they didn't seem like they'd be bad movies. They definitely seem like they're of the time, but it's not a bad thing. Time period movies aren't bad. A movie that reeks like the 80s, 90s, 2000s, it's not a bad thing. I believe those movies were late 2000s, early 2010s, somewhere in that ballpark. But they're probably like the best of that era, if I'm taking a shot in the dark here. There we go. Dude, I am definitely getting an arm workout in. Holy crap. There we go, 18. Oh, that's unfortunate. Swung that too late. The rhythm part is certainly the hardest part. Keeping up with that rhythm is hard. Grew up on reruns of the OG show and still didn't mind them despite being not that good. The movies, I mean. Oh, the movies. Want to watch the? You want to watch the first movie? That's fair. That is fair. The last Transformers movie I saw, God, I don't remember what it was. I think it wasn't like but a couple years ago at max, like the last like 3 years I'd say at the very least. It wasn't Bumblebee or anything, but it was like some movie that was like, I think it was like Optimus Prime and Megatron work together or something like that. I don't know how common that is, but it was like an animated film. It got pretty high praise, all things considered. It was like the last like couple of years, like 2 to 3 years max. Again, that may not be specific, but that was like the one I saw. A friend who had brought it up and we watched it together. I should know it, but I don't. It was like something 1 maybe. That's unfortunate. Want the Transformers 1 quality Michael Bay aesthetics movie series for real? Fair, honestly. Fair. Get a combo of the two. Kind of like the Prime cartoon. I've seen Beast Wars and I've seen... Oh god, what was the other one I've seen? I know it was like one that was on Cartoon Network. Optimus Prime looks a little skinny, all things considered. Again, that's not being very specific, but... Buddy boy, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I've slightly went autopilot. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I think I could have progressed better on that last one if I didn't go into autopilot. Beast Wars was so garbage and I loved it. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I agree. It's that, like, it's so old and old primitive 3D. You kind of love it for being, like, the way it is. Like, you can't replicate that on, like, today's standards. It just wouldn't be possible. A shadow bug will come on in. Thank you for the check-ins, fellas. There we go. Not bad. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. Frick. I still have the Gen 1 Wii and Wii Sports. Heck yeah, dude, let's go. I love Wii Sports. I also just love the Wii in general. The fact that the 20th anniversary is this November is like, it blows my mind because I remember getting the Wii near its launch. I was lucky enough to get the Wii near launch because, long crazy story short, I was able to get one. I think like 2 days after launch, give or take. It was like right before Thanksgiving. But dude, I freaking love the Wii. Very, very fond of the Wii. Lots of memories. My siblings hate playing against me at golf. Fair. The golf one I don't feel like gets touched upon as much as the other sports. Yeah, Shadowbug, hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. We're currently doing a challenge where we're trying to get 50 points on this particular minigame. That's scary. The frick out of me. I'm gonna be so real with you. There we go. There went my concentration. Fair enough. That's my fault though. I failed. That's on me. Leroy Jenkins. Chad, hoping I wanted to hopping before I wanted to go to bed, but I'll leave it on one last topic. Did any of y'all catch the Cell versus Metal Sonic? I've yet to see that actually. I think somebody brought that up a couple streams back, but I've yet to see it. You played Resort? Yes. Not on stream, but I have played Resort before. I'm gonna say this to age me a little bit. I got Wii Sports Resort with the Wii Motion Plus and everything at Target for whatever reason. I don't know why I picked Target back then, but went to Target, got it in the bundle. They had to get that spiderweb strap thing off. They had it retail.
Stop playing that music!
That threw me off big time. Mr. Krabs, please understand. Once you see it, I'll say a thing. That's fair. That's fair. I'll have to make sure I take the minute to watch it sometime when I get the chance. You played Resort when it first released? Yeah! Dude, because, like, there was a weird pocket of time where if you wanted Wii Motion Plus, which you could do it after a while, but like it was built into the controller at some point. But at first it came with like a little accessory you'd plug in at the bottom of your Wii remote, essentially. And it was like where the nunchuck would go, and that would give you the Motion Plus. And then again, it got built into the Wii remote at some point. Yo, is that what's that called? Is that a combo? I'm about to flub this. I gotta be careful. That's what we got? Yeah. Oh, I completely beefed that. Dude, there ain't even no BS in that one. I completely beefed that one. Thank you for the carrot. Yeah, it came with like the little accessory. The Wii remote I'm using right now is the 20th anniversary Mario Brothers Wii remote that came with the red Wii. My dad had that Wii a while back, and he just no longer needed it. He gave it to me. And it came with the Wii remote nunchuck, obviously, so I'm using the red one with built-in Motion Plus. Oh, for frick's sake, I'm so bad at this, bro. I feel like my concentration went right out the window. That was when the Wii U was released. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. They were probably trying to like normalize it for like when you go over to Wii U. They were like, oh, Wii remotes are like compatible, so if people wanted to buy like more Wii remotes, they wouldn't have to worry about the accessory. They could just have a built-in Wii remote with the nunchuck. Not nunchuck. What am I saying? With the Motion Plus. Mine's fizzling out a little bit here with the Tannis. There you go. No, that checks out honestly. I never really thought about it. That makes sense. Probably wanted to make sure that people can like ease into the Wii U no problem. I feel like I am slightly starting to lose my mind on this one. A little bit. Little bit. 15. 16. There you go. Hang in there. There you go. Get that 20. There you go. Nice. Go ahead and go for late. There you go. Nice. Cutting it close. Come on. You kidding me on that last one? I wanted an instant replay of that. That was inside the pocket, and it just tinked off just in the wrong little angle. That's unfortunate. I call shenanigans.
I don't know what that is.
It's like the perfect redeem. I got the tennis court beautifully. And my Mii. There we go. I am going to have to take a slight break here in a sec, I think. Like, we can still hang out here. I'm not going to, like, leave, but my arm is actually starting to get the better of me. We're also going to catch up on a little bit of chat. I see a bit of a paragraph up there. I'm going to catch up with that once I fail one more time. Woo! Yeah, there it is. Fair enough. I had the original movie on DVD, and I got the big unicorn figure for Christmas. My little aunt, who I mentioned on here before, spoiled me rotten. Give me big gifts every Christmas. I miss her sometimes. That's totally fair. That's a gift giver right there. You love to see it. Yeah, the Wii was a failure, but it wasn't a complete failure. So a lot of the tech that was in the Wii U laid the foundation, along with the new 3DS that led to the Switch. This is true. We wouldn't have the Switch and the Switch 2 as they are if it wasn't for the Wii U and parts of the 3DS. You know? I like the Wii U, actually. Like, it wasn't perfect or anything. The marketing was pretty bad, and some years weren't good software-wise. But when the software hit, it hit pretty hard. You know? Good games like Bayonetta 2, and even threw Bayonetta 1 on there at some point. Smash Brothers, Wii U. Splatoon got its origin on the Wii U. Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess HD. There was a lot of stuff on there. Wonderful 101 had it start on there, whether you like that game or not. For those who remember that game. There was a whole bunch of stuff. Sonic Lost World originated on there until it came to PC. For those like 2 out there who like that game. I like it though. I don't love it, but I like it. There we go. It's a quirky little Sonic game. There you go. That's unfortunate. I swung too late. Frick. 27. It's a little frustrating being in the 20s still. I really want to be hitting those 30s normally. Yeah, that shoulder is starting to hurt like heck. Dude, I'm telling you, it hurts. I've been playing this for about 4 hours. Funnily enough, if for those who remember the Wii days, they would tell you like every 15 minutes on certain games, like, make sure you take a break, and blah, 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 blah. you know, you're not really supposed to be playing this for longer than anywhere between like 12, like I'd say 15 to 30 minutes. Take a break. I've been going at this for almost like 3.5 hours. Hardcore. Hardcore. There you go. I feel like the sounds in this particular minigame are starting to get to me. A little dink. I've heard it for like an hour and some now. There you go. 4Z, dude, I feel that. Hey, as long as you guys are getting entertained, that is good. We're having a fun time here. I love doing retro achievements with Wii games. It's been pretty fun since its launch. Yeah, for anybody new popping on in, hope you guys enjoy your stay here at the cinema. We typically play like platformers. Oh, and retro video games. Unfortunately, I missed that shot. God dang it. But I'm like very big on like Mario, Sonic, Crash, Spyro, Banjo-Kazooie. Big fan of Banjo-Kazooie, Pac-Man, Klonoa, Conquer. I love like little scribble of platformers, but I like a little bit of everything too. We like video games on this channel, through and through. There we go. Man, these first like 10 feels like you're standing in an elevator trying to get to the like 5th floor. With my patience level, my patience is very thin, unfortunately. There we go. Whew. Here we go. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile taking a break at around the 25 points mark, or do you think that'd like throw me off my concentration? Ah, for frick's sake. She did that for everyone. If you want sorry, if you went to her house, you'd always leave with food and new clothes. That honestly, that was a lot like my grandma. You would always leave with like clothing, food, a little bit of everything. So that's a good relative you got there if they're willing to do those kinds of things. Well, I just flat out flubbed that one. Excuse me. I think I still have a cheat code, a gaming magazine. I also had tips and secrets for Wii Sports Resort. I love that. Dude, I used to have so many of those like little like tips and trick books back in the heyday. That's what they were. Well, some of them were called tips and tricks, but then there was like other magazines that had like cheat codes and stuff. I miss cheat code. Frick, are you kidding me? Now, I'm not a left-handed guy, and I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to succeed with a left hand on one of these missions, but... Wait, I wonder if I were to set the settings to left-handed, do you think the game would allow me to, like, swap the Mii over to the right-hand side? Make my character left-handed? Could, like, at least change the position of my Mii? I don't know. With a shot in the dark. It'd probably throw me off my feng shui, if I'm being real. But at least I wouldn't have to, like, swing the same direction I've been swinging for, like, the last hour. Because my arm is actually starting to hurt me right now. Legitimately trying to kill me here. There we go. Quite literally played tennis for 3+ hours. 3.5 hours, give or take. There we go. Nice. Nice. Nope. That was me swinging too early. I can't be, like, losing at 15, dude. That's pretty bad. Could have sworn I had either this game or Resort. Could be one of the two. I know Wii Sports Resort had some similar mini games that they converted over from regular Wii Sports, touched upon it, etc., etc. But go ahead and pause here. So you know, the Microsoft was responsible for the downfall of the Banjo-Kazooie games because they purchased the company that made the game, and they just ran them into the ground until it folded. That and all they ever do with them is make merchandise. Like, I like me some Banjo merchandise when it's good and it's fun to buy, but like, man, I'm tired of buying Banjo merch and not having a new game. Like, Banjo-Kazooie is like my favorite video game of all time, the OG one. Favorite video game of all time. That company's just throwing it aside. Throwing it aside. There we go. Okay, here we go. I think I'm starting to get my concentration back slightly. Locking in for just a second, everybody. Nope, that's my fault. Man, when you hit that pole, that is the worst thing in the world. Well, no, second worst thing. I'd rather hit the pole, but at least got the shot. It's when you don't hit your ball whatsoever at the beginning. It's the worst feeling. Goku! Oh my god. Oh, did I lose already? I wasn't looking. I was looking at Goku. Can play Wii Tennis both left-handed, right-handed. Honestly, fair. If I put my mind to it, I might be able to do left-handed. I can't really say I've tried, but yeah, no, honestly, I might have to give that a whirl. My left arm is in perfect shape. I have not been using my left arm, so I might unfortunately have to like learn how to shoot left-handed with my. I say shoot left-handed like I'm using a gun here. It's a tennis racket. Score of 4. Yeah, because if I were to like switch on over to my left hand, you know what I could do? I'm gonna stick to my position here. We're gonna try something. I am now using my left hand. I have no idea if this will actually be worthwhile. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm getting some good shots. What the frick? I'm getting like a lot of nice middles. There we go. Dude, why am I getting these like perfect middle shots now with the left hand? Is it because my arm? Nope, I messed up. I did that with my left arm. Like my left arm is like so like not hurt or anything that like it felt like I could do it. That was kind of insane. Like I'm scared to try it again. Be so real with you.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
Don't get cocky, true. No, you're right though, you're right. Switching back to the right arm again just because it felt the most natural to me, but my left arm, man, it's got strength. It is a fresh arm. I'm like Gohan right now from the future. You may not have this other arm, but that other arm be doing numbers. Well, until you die. Spoiler alert. Although it did give my right arm a bit of a break, which was good. I might honestly just have to take proper breaks. It's giving my right arm a bit of a rest. Has made me feel a lot better about this. There you go. Nice. Whew. Oh, yeah. You love Star Wars? Star Wars is fun. I like me some Star Wars. I wonder if that Steam sale's still going on. I might have to grab that Jedi game again. The second one that came out. I know that's not specific. There's like 2 Jedi games that came out in recent years. Fallen Order and the other one. I need the sequel, whatever the sequel is. I don't know why I confuse them. Brick. Work those arms, feel the burn. True. Get that good workout in. Survivor, thank you. Survivor. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Fallen Order's the first one, Survivor's the sequel. Gotcha. No, that's a game I wouldn't mind streaming someday if I'm being real. I know not everybody cares for Star Wars, but it'd be fun. I can make a stream series like that fun, if I'm being honest. Alright. 16. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's getting close. There you go. I'm so scared. I should not have had that. Nope. Love that one. 40 though. 40. That's a dub in its own right.
You beat the high score.
That's not exactly what I'm aiming for, but that's good. That's really good progress. That was really solid. Cuckoos! Oh gosh, is this my slight victory dance here? Getting pummeled while I dance through pain? That was solid though. That was 40 points. I felt good about that. I started to get like a gist as to how it worked. Locking in, guys. Locking in. So we can move on. There you go. There you go. 12. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. This is the way I angled my Wii remote. If you like Fallen Order, do you love Survivor? Oh, absolutely. I'm assuming it takes everything from the original game and just, like, does it better in the sequel. What do you think I should be playing sequel? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
I'm getting there, gamers. 40 is like, that was 10 away from what I needed. Genuinely, that mistake I made was a little too bad, unfortunately. I know that's me dogging on myself, but that mistake I made was just a little too... I was a little... Not even a little, pretty far off from what I was supposed to be doing. I don't know if it was just me getting nervous or what, but we got this, I promise. It'll be, even if it's the last thing I do tonight, it'll be a solid way to take a dub. I can't believe we've only done tennis though today. This is the tennis episode. There you go. And then, there you go. I'm getting good at that, like, middle shot near the end. There you go. Nope, that's my fault. Too early. I get in my head, dude. Like, there's a part that, like, I get in my head, like, I'm doing good. Like, when I get that confidence in my head, I start to overthink my shots, and I swing instinctively hard, thinking, like swinging hard will, like, put in the extra effort, knowing it's about timing, not strength. Very bad habit of mine, from being oh so real. I'll get over it, though. I can move past that limit. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! I feel that right now. I feel that so much right now. I need to get out of my own head. I need to, like, put my brain in my hand. Now, I know what you're thinking. How's that possible? It's when you take a part of your brain and you stick it inside your hand. It's pretty straightforward, actually. Also, Oni, welcome on in. Is that Wii Sports I see? Yeah, we got some Wii Sports going on right now. We might be doing a couple of Wii Sports streams, if I'm being oh so real. Like, as slow as my progress has been, it's been a really fun time. There you go. Nice and late. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. There you go. To the middle. Nope. Just barely got that. Should not have had that. We take those, though. Nice. Nice.
Look at him joke!
Oh,
look at him suffer!
I blame you. That's me messing up. God! That actually does frick with me a little bit. I'm be so real with you. Ugh. Arg. Ooh, getting steamed. I'm gonna be like Dexter when he gets mad. Little tea kettle. 30 was solid though. Like, I'm getting to the 30s without too much issue now, which is really good. That was a goal of mine at one point. If we can keep the 30s up and not have those team numbers anymore, if we can like lock ourselves in the 20s, that'd also be solid. Not the number I want, but I don't want to be getting no like 5s and 10s and 13s anymore. Those are dumb. We're better than that. There you go. Late shot. There you go. Take them late shots. Take them late shots. There you go. It's all good to make it down the middle again. There you go. I wish you guys could see me IRL. I look dumb. I look dumb doing this. I mean, I say that. I say, oh. I'm talking. Flap my gums. Night shifter. Thank you for the late favor. Let me get your shit out here. As I'm feeling something other than a weirdo right now.
Need to underscore shifter just raided with 4 views.
Joyless64, welcome on in, gamer. And Biggie, it's good to see you again. Welcome on in, everybody. You'll have to let me know what you're streaming, and let me know how well your stream went. We're currently playing some Wii Sports with RetroAchievements. I've been trying my best to get 50 points here to get a platinum on this particular minigame on tennis. I've been at it for almost an hour and some now, but we have made pretty big strides. I need 50 points. I have gotten to 40, quite literally like 5 minutes ago. Not even. So we're making progress. You guys are here just in time to watch me play some pretty peak gaming, I'd argue. Yeah, if you guys are new here at the Cinema, I play mostly platformers and retro video games. I do play new video games as well. And yeah, we just like video games here. We have a fun time. And we're doing the infamous Wii Sports right now. That's unfortunately not gonna do it. Oh well. Oh my god. Hope you guys had a good stream. Started another Gauntlet Dark Legacy playthrough with Diverting and Biggie. Bless up. You guys are culture pilled. I freaking love Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I love that game so much. It's my favorite arcade game of all time. Super nostalgic for that game. Very fun time. I will remember this. We still need to play through together at some point. We do, actually. We do. We absolutely do.
Nice
I wouldn't mind hitting that up sometime again this summer because I'm doing this big summer project. Gauntlet Dark Legacy during the summer would be like my favorite vibe time for that kind of game. Because I remember going on vacation and putting a bunch of quarters into the machine with like some family members, and it was at a resort. And man, you talk about good times. I need it to be summer. Oh, threw that right out the window. Threw that right out the window. That wasn't even anywhere close. I messed it up big time. But no, we need to do another playthrough. Absolutely, absolutely. I felt bad about not continuing that at one point. I would love to. And in the Nux, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you gamers. Welcome on in. I love that Wii Remote emote. I cannot believe I flubbed that again. I got distracted by the Wii Remote. If you do happen to do some Gauntlet this summer, let me know. I will be more than happy to join. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I need people who love that kind of thing. Like, there's... Like, I could easily, like, pull in, like, friendos who have never played it before, but I need, like, Gauntlet Dark Legacy heads, if that makes any sense. Like, you could pull in people that have never played before, sure. Which is, you know, not a problem in its own right. It's just, when you have people you know that appreciate that kind of game, like, I love that so much. Like, you guys knew more about that game than I did when we played that one time. And here I was thinking, like, oh, I'm so nostalgic for this game. I remember all the levels and the, you know, where the power-ups are and whatnot. But you guys were telling me, like, the stats of, like, all the characters and everything. And I was like, oh, my God, I could, like, learn a thing or two from you guys. You guys were, like, Gauntlet pros. So, I love that so much. Like, the fact that you guys knew so much, like, impressed the heck out of me. I was like, these are my people. Donald Duck! Did you just swear? I swear Donald Duck said the F-bomb. I'm gonna press pause for like a minute here so I can read a little bit of chat and not die. Wii Sports has retro achievements. It do, JD. So Wii games got retro achievements as of March 19th. And yes, that does mean that Wii games are retro. They've been retro, if I'm being honest, but I feel like this solidifies it. That being said, a bunch of Wii games came out with retro achievements, and you can't have a set of, like, a whole bunch of sets of Wii games with retro achievements without having... You have to have Wii Sports. It's a necessity. When Z loses, beep. I'll put on my wizard hat and demon skull and mess up some stuff. Let's go! I'm so excited. No, we'll have to play on that. Absolutely. Wait, it does have achievements. Dang, I wish I had my Wii. Yeah, this way that we're playing the game right now has achievements. There we go. I actually got back into the funk. Careful. 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 Nice and careful. There you go. There you go. Very nice. Cutting it close. No. Fudge. 33. Fair enough. Good GG's. That was decent, though. I wonder if Dark Legacy has retro achievements. Probably. I know there's probably two sets, if I had to guess. There's going to be a GameCube set and a PS2 set, because usually sets are done by, like, two different people, even if they're multi-platform. I don't know why that happens. But, like, when I did Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, the PS2 version gave harder achievements, and the GameCube one gave easier ones. Like, the GameCube one quite literally just says beat the game and collect everything to get all the achievements, where the PS2 version was like, beat the boss without taking damage, beat the boss, and yada yada. Like, they would give harder achievements. So, if you ever take a look at the GameCube or PS2 version, which I might have to look into at some point, that sounds awesome, certain ones will be harder than others, if I had to guess. Unless the set was doubled down on by whoever made it, and just they did the same with the PS2 and GameCube versions, then in that case it doesn't matter which one we play. Hopefully the GameCube one, because I like Dolphin. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I say that as I played Gauntlet on PS2. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. What? Me getting 18 points. I'm gonna be the first to do them while pooping. Oh no! Pooping. PS2 has them, GameCube apparently not. Oh, so there's only one. That's a darn shame, honestly. Well, I say that as long as there's one available, that's what matters. But Cyan later, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the info, by the way. It's very interesting that only one of them has them, not the other. No GameCube set, but PS2 has them. Fair enough, in all honesty. I am okay with this. Actually did some research on the arcade version and Bouncing Mario's... Oh, I totally read 2 different comments. It felt wrong because I'm so used to the console version. Totally fair, totally fair. I guess you could technically emulate arcade Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I ain't gonna lie, doing that on PC sounds wrong for some reason. Like, it's doable, but like, that sounds wrong. Like, at that point, you might as well go ahead and just play the PS or GameCube version. Because I've played the arcade machine, but if I'm playing the arcade machine, like, I don't know. Actually, at the arcade. I did the Simpsons game on emulation the other day. That one worked out pretty good. It was I messed up. Really, I'm flubbing this bad. Rough hours. 18 again. Could probably just use the PSU Chivos for your GameCube. Possibly. Never did see these challenges. I don't think I've ever done them. Oh, well, frick me. Okay. Oh, no, pause. Pause, you fool. Oh, my character's flailing. Nah, but, yeah, I don't think I've ever done the Wii Sports challenges either. If I did, I barely touched them. The first world you go to in the arcade is the Sky Dominion, but normally that's like a mid-game area. Meanwhile, the Forsake Province is the 3rd area in the arcade. That's nuts! I never knew that, actually. That's something I feel like I should have known, given I've played both. But I always end up playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy so far apart from, like, oh, if I play the arcade game, it'll be like forever until I play like the console one, and I guess it's more so on me for not taking my Gauntlet Dark Legacy pills as often as I should. It's such a good game. It's my favorite arcade game of all time. Like, for me, it's Gauntlet Dark Legacy, House of the Dead 2, and Crazy Taxi. Those are my top 3. Love this game so much. 2 of them being Sega pilled. I'm picking my pills, chat. There we go. I seem to have gone in autopilot and I get close to like 20, but I need to not flub this so much. There you go. Somebody out there does this with relative ease. Oh my god. I had a plan when I coughed. Because if I had coughed at a long point in time, I would have messed up my aiming. That's ridiculous on my part. There you go. No, it shrunk. You all saw that. It shrunk. It shrunk when it got to like where it needed to go. It actually shrunk when I got the ball there. It's the best arcade game, honestly. As someone who has had a Saturn Light Guns for it, House of the Dead was also good. Dude, I love House of the Dead so much. House of the Dead 2 and 3 on Wii have RetroAchievements, by the way. So if you ever wanted to do House of the Dead 2 and 3 with RetroAchievements, but with like Wii controls, you could. The only reason why I might do it that way instead of Dreamcast is because with Dreamcast, I'm sure it's got RetroAchievements, but you'd have to get like...
You cheated!
No! I'm more so just... I have the Wii Zapper and everything, so that'd be a lot more convenient for me to play the Wii version. Although that would force me to play House of the Dead 3. Not a bad game, I'm just not nostalgic for it. I'm nostalgic for 2 and a pinch of 1, but not so much 3. Again, not a bad game. I'm just not as nostalgic for it. Love 2. 2 is my favorite one. You cheated. No. I love that redeem, though. Whew. Okay. It's 19, 20, 21. Nexus, welcome on in. We got some Z Sports. Absolutely. There we go, 25. Let me lock in here real quick. My famous last words every time. Nope, I messed up. By a pinch. 33 though. I'm getting to the 30s naturally, which is great. Wow, you cheated. Another good arcade game that I want to aim for due to this Halloween at this point is the Ocean Hunter. Ooh, the Ocean Hunter would be a fun one. That's a good idea for Halloween. I'm glad I'm also not the only one who plans like spooky stuff or Halloween type stuff in advance. It could be like the mid of February or January and I'm already thinking of Halloween stuff. Or even after Halloween set, then I'll go, oh, yo, I'm doing this next year. I love Halloween so much. Fear the ocean? Oh no. Hang on here. Come on, Z, you got this. I believe. Alright, guys, believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in you. I feel like I'm kind of getting adjusted to it, if I'm being honest. Like, I know that sounds dumb. Like, I've been saying that forever now, but like, I feel like I'm like slightly getting used to it. For better or worse. It's no longer stressing me out. It's more so just one mistake and I go back to the beginning of the line. Just what's going on here. There you go. There you go. 23. 24. 25. 26. Here we go. Let's get back to the 30s. That's barely getting it. Ah! I bet that's a shot that gets you jumping out of your chair like, no! Decent attempt though. I'm not even gonna be mad at that last one. That was a really decent attempt. I mean, when you really think about it, I was 17 away. Like, when you're at 33, you're 17 away. It's like the other third. It's totally doable. The goal does get smaller, but it's doable. We've gotten to 40. We just need to get higher than that. I believe. We got this, guys. I believe. I'm starting to feel calm and cool about it all, too. It's no longer feeling taxing. If I ever need to give my arm a rest, I can. If need be. There we go. It's happening. Oh no. Ah, it's me getting distracted. My bad. My bad. Alright, let me actually like concentrate on this. Let me concentrate on this. I'm gonna do a water break too. There's a cap on this water. We're doing this one-handed. Ah, good water break. It's a good thing you only need one hand to play frickin' tennis. Hydrating on the go. There you go. You gotta look at it like this. You do this, now do it another 4 times. It's like little, like, how do I want to phrase it? Like I'm branching it off into sections. Once we get to 20, there's 3 more to do. My shoulder is starting to hurt a little bit, unfortunately, but I'll hang in there. You don't technically need your entire shoulder to be able to swing. You can flick your hand. It just feels weird doing it that way. There we go. Nice. 22. Too a little early. There you go. 25. 26. That's unfortunate. That was a really sharp left on my part. I was really hoping that like it would just be okay. Concentrate, concentrate. I love that so much. All right, here we go. If I hear that whoop one more time, I'm gonna kick your A. Take a break, Z. We want to rest a while ago. That's fair. I might take a break here in a sec. Just for like a good second. If I can rest my arm a bit, I can do better. You know what I mean? Get a good little healing in. Like, I feel like I'm close. Like, I feel like if I lock in, I can pull it off. There's that part of me that's afraid to take that break because I feel like I'll become rusty. But part of me saying take the break so you can perform better. I've got the pattern down pretty well. I don't think I'm going to lose that if I take a second. If anything, I might just not let go of the Wii Remote. I know that sounds really messed up. But if I just don't let go of the Wii Remote, but I stop for a bit, I can heal. There you go, that's 18. I'm gonna lock in here. Wish me luck, everybody. Kinda close there. Shoot. 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 Alright. We're good, we're good. Also, Scaldic, well, come on in. Hello, hello. We're currently doing a tennis mini game where we need to get 50 points. And our highest record so far has been 40. I've been at this for about, I'd argue about an hour and a half on this particular mini game. It's been pretty tough. Have a good night, Major Starman, but we're essentially having to perfect this with a platinum. It's been absolutely kicking my butt, but we're having fun. Alright, here we go. I still prefer this challenge over the last one, and that's funny because I feel like that last one, while it was stressful, was done faster. This one's slower, but it doesn't quite stress me out as much. There we go. We'll lock in for this real quick. That's unfortunate, that's unfortunate, that's unfortunate. Frick! You cannot be taking those sharp lefts like that. Plat medals, more or less, the ultimate flex of the Wii game series. True, so very true. Yeah, no, the Wii Sports have been fun. The Wii Sports have been a good time. A little stressful, but not in the bad way. Like, my arm is a little hurt from doing as much as I have, but otherwise, like, we're having a good stream. We're having a good time. Again, a game like this, we're not really supposed to play intense. Oh, couldn't even tell you what happened there. That was very bizarre. My bad. But yeah. What sports have you done? Tennis. We've played tennis for 4 hours. RetroAchievements have been kicking my A. I should go to bed. I got class in the morning. Good Lexi. Thank you so much, Lady Siren. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I've dedicated my time to nothing but tennis. We've only gotten 3 achievements so far, which is insanity. Yeah, just tennis. Unfortunately. There's a difference between just, like, if I were just to play Wii Sports, like as is, as its own game, as its own stream, we would have been done by now. Wii Sports is very short. But in order to get all the retro achievements, this has been insane. Like, if this says anything, we're aiming for this achievement right now, right? You gotta get 50 points on to get a platinum. There have only been 4 people so far since we achievements have launched that have gotten this achievement. Only 4 have gotten this one, so I'm gonna be number 5 if I pull this off. Number 5 in the whole world. Well, for retro achievements anyhow. I'm sure people have pulled this off back in the heyday or something, but there we go. It's just tedious. Not in the bad way, just it is what it is. There we go. There you go. Nope. Gotta sway to the left. I feel like all this tennis is going to catch up with you tomorrow. Probably. I got work tomorrow, like early in the morning. Actually, I just realized it's almost 2 in the morning. I can't go too much longer, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna go. Like, I'm gonna finish this one tonight at the very least. I'm willing to give myself like another 30 to 40 minutes max, but after that, I'm gonna have to throw in the towel because it is quite literally kicking my butt. I'm willing to put a little bit of my sleep on the line because I want to finish this genuinely. And if I can finish this sooner than later, we'll do a couple more achievements.
2 hours later.
Mood. Okay. Getting to the 20s is not the hard part anymore, thankfully. Here we go. 16. Definitely getting in my workout. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's me hitting the frickin' pylon again. Something tells me either your wrist or your elbow is gonna hate you in the morning. Oh, absolutely. It's gonna hate me for like the rest of tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. The sound is going to be in my dreams. You got this, We're with you. Thank you, Ruka. We gotta believe hard here. 40's the record I've gotten. I've not gotten 240 since then, but I've gotten to like 33-ish, 34, maybe 35. I don't quite remember my last number. Might have been like 33 to 35. We just gotta get 50. Concentrating here. Concentrating. Might take another water break here in a sec. There you go. 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. You can hit it a little sooner than that. 18. 19. 20. 21. 3. 4. 5. God. Try it again. I had a rhythm going on there. Okay. Also, I'll take that stretch and posture routine here in just a momento. Appreciate it. Definitely gonna need it. It's 8. Yeah, if I failed this one, I'll take the stretch. I'll walk it off a little bit. Nice. I will say this. The slightly hard part is getting it down the middle when it shifts. Keeping it on a certain side is no longer hard. It's when it goes down the middle. Yeah, well, that's me freaking up in general. Alright, well, I'm going to take that stretch then. I've also been listening to the sound for so long that I've walked away to get water. I keep hearing it. Oh, no! Be careful, MNJ TV hurt himself shiny hunting by doing the same thing motion over and over again for hours, then he had to go to the hospital. Oh my god. No, that's a good point, though. Let me get that stretch in. I'm going to put down the meter for a sec. Oh, I'm crunchy. I'm very crunchy. Oh, terrible.
EA Sports. It's in the game. EA
Sports. Let's see. Okay. I think I'm hot. Whew, felt good to get out of my chair for a sec, that's for sure. My chair feels soaked. As disgusting as that sounds, it's because I'm sweating. Like, my chair feels, like, different than it should. That's not good. That's no bueno. Oh, come on. The game is better standing up. True, though. Very true. Probably better to stand up, yeah. It's damp. A little damp. It's quite literally from my legs. The leg imprints on my chair. You can just tell it's a slightly cooler because of me sweating. Sitting back down, it's like, oh, that feels weird. Moist. Moist critical. Especially with baseball and golf. This game is better sitting up. No, that's true. Absolutely. I don't recommend playing this when sitting in a chair. That is for sure. The only reason why I'm doing that is because I'm streaming, and standing up while streaming for like 3 or 4 hours sounds awful. Baseball and golf stream? Oh, absolutely. Dude, I love baseball. Oh, that was a little close. Can't be doing that. Not this early in. There you go. There you go. Get in my groove. Nope. Back. Heck yeah, Wii Sports I haven't played since 2019. Yo, the Demon Soda. Welcome on in. I love your name, by the way. Welcome. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Yeah, we're doing some Wii Sports with RetroAchievements. I have been slowly but surely earning achievements. I feel like if I can finish this, I feel like I can definitely get some good achievements in before ending the stream. Because there was a couple of them in... Oh, bye everybody. Bowling. There's a couple of them that aren't that bad compared to what I'm doing right now. I'm definitely not doing the third tennis minigame tonight. I don't think I can pull that off, unless for some bizarre reason it's just more doable. There's only 4 people who have pulled off this achievement, and the next one we're doing, only 6 people have pulled it off. So maybe it's like ever so slightly better? Question mark? Big maybe, though. No! I swung so hard. Next, I let a follower choose it. Very honestly. Fair.
Nice cock.
Why, thank you.
Perfect.
God, I wish you could like. I know this would be against the sport here and I don't know the spirit of Wii Sports, but I wish you could checkpoint it. And I don't mean like in terms of points.
Nice
It's just
run!
it's more so the goal. I thank you. Like I don't mind like having to do the first 20 again. Technically speaking, it's tedious. I want to get back to where the goal is like small, so I can do the hard part of the challenge. This part here isn't hard. It's just you have to work your way back up. Losing all that progress is the tough part, I suppose. That's what I'm saying. Hey, you know what? That's what molded us as gamers back in the day. You'd have to restart from the get-go sometimes. That was just the into the bargain there. Woo, careful there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nice. I'm getting slightly nervous. Slightly. Nope, I messed up. Frick. You're still going at this hour, unfortunately, man. Unfortunately. Shot. It was a misinput. Calm down, Chad. It was just a misinput. Oh my god.
New Shout gets out Tough Stains better the first time.
You know it makes me wanna.
Chocolate!
We're in holiday of 2006 and we're in frickin' early to mid 90s. What happened to my hair? It's because I'm getting old, isn't it? Hang on, Chad, I got this. Oh no. Oh no. Noise. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Dude, with that goal's this big, how do you frick up is my good question. I gotta ask past me. I gotta ask past me how many times I've fricked up where I've gotten 0 points. Gotta ask that version of me. Stress possibly? Stress possibly. Stress can't make you lose your hair, to be fair. Like, I know they make that trope in the cartoons, but it's so true. I mean, I don't think you'll go bald instantly, but you will lose hair. Slightly. There we go. Alright, I'm trying to get a feel for it again. There you go. Nice. Got my hair back. Is it because I'm less stressed? Ooh, that goal shrinking the way it does. I don't like that. There you go.
For the sins of your father, you will be slapped by wet fish.
I like it, cut G.
No, I am the wrong side. Frick. Frick. Ah! Going insane. Be sure to move your fingers, by the way. Oh, absolutely. I thankfully did that on my stretch of posture, but it never hurts to, like, check in with them every couple of minutes here. 34 was solid, though, especially with all those distractions at the end. 34 was decent.
I hate this game.
I too love this game. Waluigi, I too love this game. I'm still gonna love Wii Sports no matter what. I'm not gonna hold anything against Wii Sports because Retro Achievements. I gotta look at the game as is. The game is awesome. Revolutionary for the time. It was revolutionary for the Nintendo Wii. The Nintendo Revolution, if you will.
I'm having a hard time getting it in.
It's fine. I mean, this is your first time, isn't it?
Second time.
He spreads my cheeks and he makes me scream. He's my #1 daddy, gonna make him
I love how you just
cream
replicate the like combo. He's not even here, and his spirit is here. There we go. Got back 21, 22. Man, I've not even made it past 40. That goal's getting smaller. Unfortunate. Easy, I'm back. Welcome back, Omega. What next? Wii Fit, Wii Sports Resort. Wii Sports Resort would be, might be doable sooner than later if they put a set down. Wii Fit, I would love to do. Wii Fit would be insane to try to do as a stream. But I have the actual Wii Fit balance board, and I got a Wii sensor bar that connects to my PC and directly connects to the balance board.
Every
so
day when you're walking down the street,
I technically have that ability.
everybody that you meet.
Please let this be a normal field trip with a friend. No.
Shut up, Arnold. Oh my god. Dude, who's got this audio on their freaking Flip Now video thing? Whatever it's called I had back then. Flip video? Who's recorded Magic School Bus on their Flip video? If anybody remembers Flip video,
everybody's got a
kudos.
I wonder how they poop that night. When the tea comes first and the poop comes second, just poop for a minute and...
Hey! You don't poop in my house!
Where do I go then? House owner Chan. Nokia school bus? Oh no. Dude, that thing's gonna explode. Yeah, no, next stream when we do this tomorrow, I'm hoping to definitely finalize at least the rest of whatever tents we have left. And, yo, I love the song. Dude, that takes me back. That was this time period, dude. Like, that song was this time period. Holy heck. No, no, why do you aim that direction? I should have waited. I should have waited. Lazy Town remix. I didn't realize that was Lazy Town. Oh my god. Who was obviously uncultured. I think the mashup may have muddied the audio enough to avoid a claim. Oh, Zinni, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably gonna get like 4 claims on this stream with everything that's been played since you were gone. I've got a lot of stuff in since then. I will just fight John YouTube for about 2 days. That's usually what I think.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you? Learn something from this.
I will. I promise.
Honey, I don't care what people say about me. My teeth are white, my hole is tight, and my jeans fit just right.
Oh. What a woman. That really actually freaked me up. I got so distracted. I was going, oh. Just didn't even swing. I got distracted on the behind the gate. There was a woman popping off. And I was like, oh. Oh, come on. What's that about? 1 point. There's just some swings that just don't connect. There are just some.
Hey!
I'm also not going to hold this challenge against this person who is like my ball tosser, because it's that goal in the background that's my issue. It's not her, it's the goal in the background. I'm not gonna hold anything against her. Oh my god. Oh, combo sounds. Oh, come on, can you please actually swing? We should not be failing at 12 points. The first 20 are a given. The fact that you don't hit the ball is kind of ridiculous.
3 tentacles was like too much. Like 1 I'm most comfortable with,
4.
2 I can definitely handle. It takes a little more work, but 3 was just like overkill.
I think I remember saying like, nah, 4, take it or leave it. Then Zinni's out here saying like, wimp, 5, nutty. That song takes you back. I feel that. I am going back in time. Even had to use the Joy 2 key to some that don't take controller inputs normally. Trying to fight the inputs to work in other games. No, that's fair. Funnily enough, so I had to do a fresh Dolphin install earlier for the simulator in order to get certain games to work. Not Wii Sports, but some other ones. And it automatically set me up with mouse controls for the Wii pointer, which I'm gonna be real with you, felt wrong. It also felt like cheating, kind of, sort of. They weren't perfect, but it felt like cheating. It was like, if you're able to aim with a mouse when you go to shoot things, that just feels too on point. Apparently that is allowed in RetroAchievements. I will be using an actual Wii remote in Nunchuck because I am a cultured gamer, I'd argue.
Nice car.
Why, thank you.
Perfect.
That's gonna be
The pure affection of when I saw your huge erection, honey. I can't get your peanut.
That's unfortunate.
Out of my mind.
32. Well, I'm getting good at getting far enough with distractions. For what it's worth, I hang in there. Ooh, this is beating me. Being so real with you. I can see why there was only 4 people who pulled this off. Bless those 4 people and their gaming skills. Love the wee boob. Glad it caught on. Whew, there we go. The second small way I had to switch to reliability with spacebar and play with it. No, that's fair. Room is definitely important for Wii. I have such little room right now.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
And that one's still green. There you go. Back into our 20s. Here we go. There you go. Nice. Nice. Not too early. There you go. Unfortunate. I hate that pylon so much. Or like the little goal post, whatever you want to call it. And that one's still green. Though it's a bit of a fun challenge trying to work out with some Wii games to work with a traditional controller frame. But it's fair. Fair, fair, fair. I didn't... Oh, hang on. Hang on. There we go. I appreciate whoever approved of that. There we go. Saved it. No, but I was gonna say, like, you know what's cursed about the Wii Mini? Which, for those who don't know what the Wii Mini is, it was like a late iteration of the Wii that took out the GameCube support and GameCube controller support. You know, you really couldn't, like, play Mario Kart with Smash Brothers. You should be able to beat him now! That allows that kind of controller input. You just wouldn't have that ability, which is just terrible. I'm trying, the crazy Asian lady from Kung Pao. I'm trying. I know you believe in me, but my arm is giving out. It hurts. Where? There we go. Back into our 20s here. No!
What
I
is
can't
this?
believe I got that.
Get off! What is this?
I feel that, dude.
I'm stuck! What is my life?
Not this train wreck again.
Oh no. No! Get freaking sick and tired of being sick and tired. Oh my god. I'm gonna commit Been able to figure out a rough idea from our second athlete. Winter Olympics, the only tricky part though are the weird motion for the trace parts of figure skating. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, I freaking love Marcel 2010 so much. Are you crying? I feel that, bro. I know exactly who's crying there by just that voice. I know who that is. I don't know the person, but I know the meme. I know who's crying. The answer's me. Dino Nuggie. I love the Dino Nuggie. Dude, my arm is actually starting to give out a little bit. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, you know when I took that stretch and I healed my arm?
Sniff, sniff,
oh,
sniff,
I punched
sniff.
my microphone. Sniffing. Neanders. Oh my god.
Mm.
My lord.
Smells like cringe.
If you want to know what women want, talk to a woman. That's
Amy.
brilliant. Where can I find one?
I love how we're
I'm
just
a woman.
watching cartoons
I'm refined
essentially
and
in audio
elegant
form.
like a delicate flower, you.
Or streams. Or memes. Dang, Amy. It just took me a second there. Did you just swears? I'm pretty sure that was a swears chat. That's impressive game over music I hear. Oh my god. There you go. There you go. Nice. 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 Okay. No, I really can't. Okay. Gotta catch myself here. I refuse to give up. lose. I need the Peter Parker scream if anyone's got that. I need the Peter Parker scream. Famous Peter scream. From my Blues Forever too. There you go. Gerudo Valley. Okay. 14 points. That's that summer heat feels like in this game. The training games I used to do the most were, I think, were boxing and bowling. Fair, honestly. The boxing one I know for sure I did. Bowling as well. Maybe baseball. Tennis I did not. That's for sure. I'm sure that's clear as day right now. There we go.
Spider sense is tingling.
Oh my god! No, not John Home Alone. Poor guy. He's seen enough. If you want this nuggie, wait. What about the nuggie? Want nuggie if yes? Yes.
I want to choke on that red of yours.
Oh.
Your sad and lick all
God.
of your before taking out your and with more teeth until you.
I can't do this. I can't do this when I'm hearing whatever the frick that was. I couldn't even tell you what that was.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
You fair, Peter. Have a great day, my guy. Bless your soul. Hope Uncle Ben's been doing all right 6 feet underground. When the Jesus was that? That's what I'm wondering. Focus impossible. We were just having fun. Oh, wait, we're just having fun at your expense now. True. Hey, you know, again, if you guys are having fun, that's what matters. Just got completely unhinged at this point. Same. I'm getting to I'm about to go unhinged. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. Beautiful clip. But now I have to go. He's peacing out. Minecraft late. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. And thank you for the nuggies. Eventually, chat. Alright. I'm gonna hit those a little sooner. Go ahead and hit that soon. Do another soon. Oh, you just flat out missed swinging that one. Fair enough. Me, frick my life, I guess. Frick my big chungus life. What have I resorted to, chat? What in the world is this game? Do you need to sleep now? Big time. Big time. Big time. Air out the room, go to bed, go to work, contemplate my Wii Sports lifestyle, relocate the error of my ways, evaluate what I did wrong, and figure out how to do right, and then beat this freaking minigame. What's you gonna do chocolate cookie? Yoda. Oh, nice. Nice. No! Why'd you have to get such a beautiful down the middle shot there, me? Beautiful down the middle shot. Frick me over though.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That wasn't very nice. Actually, it was horrible.
It was horrible. You guys are timing these very well. Bro sounded like a bug. He did sound like a bug. A bug's life, if you will. I'm gonna have to put a post later tonight where it's just that guy with the water bottle going like, dang, Wii Sports through hands with RetroAchievements or whatever. I need to make that a meme. Like, 5 people will like it because it's such a niche thing to put out there. But I'm more so doing it for me, and then if anybody else likes it, then there you go. More power to you. Okay. It's 20. 21. I will be honest, going from right to left is the hard part for me. Going from left to right's not so bad. There you go. There you go.
There's Dave. Hard luck, Dave. Always knew you were a bit weak.
Oh my god, Michael Myers. Is he gonna kill him? Nope, I zoned out a little bit. Back. Back. Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hey guys, I'm going to go and kill myself. I've had enough. Man, I'm really trying though. I really am. Is he actually swear so bad? I want to, dude. I want to swear so bad. Yeah. Oh, well, I just flat out missed that one. Fair enough. God, this is the downfall. This is my downfall. Dude. I feel that so much right now. I pray Mario Galaxy's achievements aren't nearly as bad. Thankfully, even though those have like motion controls, it really just won't. Frick! This is purgatory.
You got you baited. You got you baited.
Yeah, this is where I go after I die. No, this is where I'm gonna go when I die. It's a infinite lifetime of Wii Sports and just like brain rot being played in my frickin' ears. That's where I go after I die. It's my torture. I can't tell if it's my torture or if it's like what I would consider my paradise. Probably torture more so. I cannot believe I got 10 points just now. 2026, let's keep Rickrolling it, baby. Let's go. I like Rickrolls though. I'm one of very few people out there who like that song. Most people go, oh my god, I got Rickrolled. Like, if you get bugged by getting Rickrolled in 2026, like, you haven't been Rickrolled enough to like his music. You need to get a little bit more Rickrolled. And then maybe you'll appreciate Rick Astley on a higher level. That or maybe you'll hate it more. One of the two. I like his music. I think he's a cool guy. Dude, me with the spaghetti dog. Oh, here we go. Tennis and baseball are more or less the hardest of the training since they are all about reactions. True, so true. Baseball ought to be interesting when we get to it. Frick my butt. Come on. Me being surprised by the Rickroll and Jiggy sometime. Dude, when that happened, I was like, what? Would want to go to Sonic Universe when I pass on Has Adventures with Sonic Friends. Dude, I wish I could too. Like, without like the... Unless it was like a reincarnation thing where it's like, I got reincarnated and got put in the Sonic world. Like, I would take that, but if there was like a paradise after I die where like you could just hang out with Sonic friends till the end of time and not have to experience like death again or whatever. Like, you could have challenges, like going after Eggman and other such, but like, if I didn't have to like die after going to Sonic's world, I'd be okay with that. Now, if I have to die a second time because I'm in Sonic's world and I'm just a basic old human that can't get around very well, I'll enjoy from a distance. I'll say hi to Sonic, and then when crap gets crazy, I'm gonna just get on out of there and let Sonic handle it. I don't want to be like Chris Thorne type. Alright, dude, I'm getting to the... Hold on. Hey, man, you're shaking it all wrong. I'm shaking it's all I know. Let me show you how it's all done. One point. What has happened to me? This better be Zinny's freaking, like, one-hit wonder single that he releases as a VTuber. Better be his auto-tune and everything. I think I'm actually starting to lose a little bit of my wisdom here. Like, with all the time I've spent doing this, I probably could have gotten the achievement where you have to get 500 points for your skill level and then 1,000. Probably could have pulled it off. Could have gotten those 2 achievements by now. We'd be at 5 out of 54 at the very least, but I'm still stuck at 3. I wish you could all see my face right now. I think you finally need to put the Wiimote down. Just put the Wiimote down. Nobody gets hurt. You don't tell me what to do. Oh, he's gone crazy. Take him down. Somebody takes out like the Wii Zapper. Take him down. Oh no. Oh, my ears are burning. Get tased by the Wii. Dude, there needs to be a Wii taser. Someone needs to take me down. Or tranquilize me with a Wii dart. That'd be funny. Well, in concept. I'm just being a goober right now. Pardon me as I say very silly things. Oh, wait. My God. His name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. My God. What on earth was that audio? I'm surprised I'm still going here with what I just heard. There we go. That's somebody walking away to fight. No, what was the consequence?
Want a break from the ads? If you tap now to watch a short video, you'll receive 30 minutes of ad-free music.
My wiener won't fit.
Do I look like I know? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
I think I'm actually in tears. I don't know what I just heard. That was so that was so much. I can't even swing. What in the heck? Ended off with Hank Hill. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're beating me in the quote tweets chat. Holy frick. What absolutely. I feel like that right now. That's how I feel right now. At this very given moment. Could go for a donut. We would like to have patience. There you go. I'm getting my rhythm back. There we go.
Oh, nice computer you got here.
Oh, thank you.
Can I have it?
No. Nice. Me throwing my rear in the complete opposite direction.
Nice car.
When did I come back? That is a sensitive question. Very good question. At this point, you could put Z to sleep by swinging the racket. What true. So true, dude. I am beefing it so bad. Wahoo! Klonoa. Dude, I should have done Klonoa with VTuber. At least I would have hated my freaking life. Probably. Something that's coming from my head right now is one Dat Pags used those Aussie videos when they said halfway there. Halfway there. Whoa. Squidward on a chair.
It's impossible. You'll never make it.
Well, that's completely my fault.
Make it. Ever make it. Never make it. Never make it. You'll never make it.
There we go. Yo, 2 points. I'm gamer. 3 points. Oh my God, I got this. 4 points. Oh my God, we're gonna do it. 5 points. Oh my God, here we go. This is the definition of insanity, chat. That actually fricked me. That fricked me right in the ear. I sound calm, but if you'd seen my jitter as I swung that last swing, and the bags under my eyes get a little darker. Ooh, the things I do for streaming. Ooh, the things I do. Ooh. That's not gonna be the direction I needed. You good, Z? Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm hanging in there. Is it bad to say I've had worse? Like, this is pretty up there. But I've had worse.
Alexa, add dildo to shopping list.
You're so lucky I'm wearing headphones right now. I would have freaking killed you. That'd have been so bad. Parents would have been like, "Oh, what'd you add to the Amazon cart?" Quick chat, before my parents can find out what was added in my cart, I should probably purchase. I'm not going to be using it, personally speaking. I might fight somebody with it, though. Swing it out and go, get back, I say. I actually have lost it. Like, these first 20 points aren't supposed to be a struggle. yet here I am.
I have a small ass. It don't clap when I walk. It don't jiggle. It don't bounce. It don't shake. It don't do the oingy boingy on the yongy spoingy during the boona boona.
Oh my god, we got a soundboard going on here. There we go. I can tell you right now, if this were a couple of my other friends streaming and they were hearing all these sounds, they'd be so peed. I think it's funny though. Nope. Frick. 34. That's depressing. Thank you very much. Oh no. And near misses the on the polls are anxiety building. I feel that. I feel that. Every time I see them just barely miss the polls, I'm just like, that could have been me. That could have been me, chat. Well, I pulled a 34 not too long ago. It's decent. Not quite that 40 we had that one. We've only pulled off the 40 once. That 40 was our best shot at getting out of this minigame. Genuinely. Whatever rhythm I had, and then I think I freaked out on number 41 going, oh god, like I'm overthinking it now, and then I picked it up. That was me with a little less experience, but I have more experience now, but I'm like, altering. There you go. Kind of. My experience in my mind is better. But, unfortunately. If I were doing this, I would have given up and taken a break hours ago. Fair. I feel that. There's only 2 people who have mastered Wii Sports with its retro achievement so far, with this being out like 4 days. Keep in mind, I'm only now streaming today and doing this, so if I had started on March 19th and like streamed and everything and all that time frame, I probably would have pulled off a lot more, but I've had to like wait till then. Oh my god! That is 50 different notes. No, that's my hiffle right there, is Mariah Carey. 50 notes. That is my purgatory. So what do you need for the achievement? We need 50 points, Mr. Omega. We need 50 consecutive shots through that goal. And the goal gets shorter over time. This will get me a platinum medal. Hoping, anyhow. If I can pull this off, I will be a happy chappy. If I don't do this tonight, I'm going to feel rusty about it tomorrow. Alright, no more thinking. Let me just do this. Mario Brothers? The whole Mario Brothers level? Somebody finally redeemed it. No! That's the entirety of the Mario Brothers level. Which I mean, oh no! Which is something else for like the final hour. No, for the next half an hour. No, that's fair. What a pretty tennis board is that? We're playing Mario Tennis now. Officially. That's also a first time for that redeem. That hasn't been done yet. Let's go. Ooh, here we go. Locking in a little bit here. You love that Tangia? It's fun. They also have like an underground version of it, but I don't remember if I forgot why I declined doing it. I think I had a reason or something. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, there's the Wii. Wii in safety. That's me barely missed. No, that was flat out my fault. That was flat out my fault. God, decent run though. Decent run. Alright, Z, if you make it this tonight, I'll buy you some food sometime next week. Food? That sounds lovely. Get a Peanut Express. Gotta get the orange chicken at the mall. truly have lost my mind. I'm trying to be like Wendy Duvall. Like God knows what in the morning, 2:30 in the morning. There we go. There he is. He's talking about drugs. Oh, and I missed somehow. I wasn't even distracted that time. I just flat out didn't swing proper. That was my fault.
Your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you
sure
do drugs, you go to hell.
I love the last bit. Please.
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 Do the Mario swing your
Like, how can you
arms
deny
from
that?
side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step, and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
Very nice. Skylanders is also, I'd argue, a modern classic. I don't know for the time being. I also don't know what this is. An aneurysm? Possibly? A future aneurysm? A potential aneurysm? No, I got it. Super aneurysm. Yo, Spooky Month pants, let's go. I need to get that of my character. I had that with my previous character. I need that with my Bun Bun. There you go. I don't know why, but these like first 20 shots now feel like a million years. Nope. I got to be kidding me on that. That could have almost made me win. See, have you ever played Skylanders? So I played the last one that came out before they stopped making them because Crash Bandicoot and Spyro came in, and nothing really pulled me to buy them until Crash and Spyro came out, and I was like, oh sure. Well, Spyro was the thing. Sorry, pardon me. Spyro's been there since the start, but they had Crash, and I was like, well, I gotta play Crash. And I thought it was pretty fun. It was Imaginators, Skylanders Imaginators. And then I was like, oh, this is like pretty decent actually. I can see why like people like this kind of thing. And then yeah, the franchise unfortunately like stopped. I feel like it'll come back someday. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. 3 points. Can't believe it. I think my brain is melted for the night. Dude, my brain is also melted. I am gone. I am gone. I don't want to admit defeat yet. I'm a stubborn bum. But I'm going to try for like another, like, attempting 27 minutes. I'm going to give myself 27. After that, I got to throw in the towel, get rest for work tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm employed and got to go do that thing. You're EP. Try and get some good rest soon. I will also follow suit eventually, whenever I decide to stop being stubborn. There we go. 18, 19, 20. That's kind of close. Think of the head pants. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think that actually did, like, hit a nerve there. I was actually about to slam my Wii remote down. I got actually pretty mad. I'm okay though, I promise. I promise. I was like, ooh, almost got me there. Is that motherfucker Tingle? He owes me 50 coins. It's because I had a really good groove going on is the thing. I feel like I really fought for that last one. That's okay, though. I'll be real with you, though. I am starting to falter. Unfortunately. I hate to admit. There's no water.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, well,
it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
Going off the cliff edge at this rate. Feel that. I feel that. Gotta try, though. I'm gonna give it, like, an honest-to-God shot here. Up until 3 a.m. If I fail, then I fail. There we go. I don't understand why some of the There are just some swings that don't do it. And that one's still green. Alright, here we go. 2, 3. Suddenly in the mood for a Reese's Cup. I have like those Easter egg Reese's Cups. I've only barely eaten, but I have them. I love a Reese's Cup. Maybe a little chocolate will do me some good. Although with how sweaty my hands are, I'm gonna melt that chocolate onto this weird amount. That's such a bad idea. You're 7 of Warriors, I can never. Dude, I don't even know how I had this much salmon. I went to work and everything today. Crazy. Making it work though. No! No! Shot in the complete wrong direction. The fact that you've lasted as long is crazy, crazier than Luffy. Luffy's a pretty high bar though. That's high praise. I appreciate that. Certainly trying. On a human scale, I take that as a huge compliment. Well, I know Luffy's human, but he's also like, he's a rubber man. And he's also just genuinely strong from all the training he's done. We love Luffy. Oh, that's actually my arm giving out. You have work today,
When you sleep tonight, you will be hearing this.
Same. I'll be feeling that. I'm actually gonna go insane here. Oh my god. I love Flash hate that that's a blurb. You right, that was the thing. Oh. I'm at the point I'm getting 2 points now. Occasionally I get 33 when I lock in. And then Mr. Link comes in and goes, doo-doo-doo-doo, to Ocarina. The next thing you know, I'm getting 2 points. My brain has gone to effing mush. I almost have to like tap into the drunken warrior style of things and just kind of go in with like a melted mind. Where you shut off your mind so much that you don't even have to like think about what you're doing, you just do it. Probably my best hope at this point.
You are wonderful, you are kind,
Well, thank you.
you are beautiful, and your community loves you.
They do.
Remember
they do.
that.
You guys are awesome. I love my community.
We never crush our nuts with anger, we only crush our nuts with love.
Thank you. This is true. We only crush nuts with love. Woo! Spicy meatball. Nope. See, but the honks are so good. You know what's? I hate to say this. I don't want to concern anybody. I don't want to concern anybody. This is gonna sound awful. The last, I think, 3 days I've gone to work, even without streaming. I've been going to bed kind of late, just working on stuff and whatnot. I'm not even kidding. I'll get like 4 hours of sleep every night. And I come home and I take a nap and stuff. Like I'll come up, I go to bed. I get like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. My body, and I'm like in a deep dream, and I'm like, yo, I'm getting that good sleep. I'm in a deep dream. Let's go. Next thing I know, it's alarm clock going off. I gotta bolt out the door and go to work, and that makes me go, oh, I'm not getting the full package, am I? And then I end up like going to work, and I'm sleepy and I'm tired. I'm just like, dude, it's genuinely awful. Now, good news. I do have slightly good news. I work tomorrow. And I'm going to come home, I'm going to take probably a little bit of a rest, a little bit of a nap maybe, and then we're going to do more Wii Sports. But the good news is that I am off Tuesday, so tomorrow night, I can sleep as long as I want. I'm sleeping in, getting in as much rest as I possibly can. I'll be okay, I promise. I don't, oh, well, for me then. I just don't want to like stress anyone out, like, oh, see, I hope you're okay. I've been taking care of myself. I could be taking care of myself better, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Please sleep more. You're getting that sleep. I definitely am. I won't even try to deny that. You were very correct about that. Usually by the time it's my day off, I sleep like 10-something hours. You know what actually ends up happening? I end up sleeping like 9 to 10 hours. I wake up, I'm up for like 2 hours, and then I go right back to bed for another nap. I'm like that. Like, I will spend my day off sleeping mostly, and then if I'm not sleeping, it's back to streaming. No joke. Which, you know, at that point, at least that stream that day, so like the Tuesday stream I'm doing, which we're doing more retro achievement stuff, probably Wii Sports at this rate, I will at least be fully rested, which is good. I am going to set my challenge tonight. My challenge tonight is I'm going for the next 19 minutes till 3 a.m. Something tells me I'm not going to pull this off. I will be real with you. Like, I'm not doing bad, but I'm not doing what I need to do, which is a little disheartening. The stream has been phenomenal, though. Like, I've had a lot of fun streaming this. My progress, however, has been excruciating. To be fair, there's also 7,500... Oh, that was me just completely swinging in the wrong direction. There are 7,500 plus people who have been playing Retro Achievement Wii games. And I'm sure there have been a handful of people playing Wii Sports, and only 2 people have mastered this game. If I somehow master it, next time, hey DK, how's it going, bud? Banana flavor. I also gotta make sure this one gets some sleep here in a sec too. She doesn't go until late, but I want to make sure she gets some sleepies. No matter what, I don't know when I'm starting stream tomorrow night, but I'm just letting you guys know whenever I start, letting me know I'm gonna try to take a nap before then. Custom, welcome on in. How you doing? Wee. Taking my own advice. Honestly, fair. Or so help me God, I will fight you. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think the thing I need to admit, I'll be so real with you, my mind isn't here anymore. Have a good night, Scaldic. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. And don't you worry, I'll definitely get some sleep here in a sec. But, yeah, I think oh, yeah, I'll be real with you. See, I'm not even putting, like, love into the swings anymore. Like, I don't got it anymore. It's starting to falter. Unfortunately. Thank you for the cheese. You know what? Let me try something here, right? I'm going to try something. For funsies. We're just going to swing. We're just going to swing the Wii remote in the direction that I want to swing.
Just in case no one told you today, you are beautiful and you are loved.
Oh, I punched my microphone. I need to be so careful about that. Nope. Yeah, that's what I deserve. I actually hit my microphone. Wii remote into my microphone. Oh, take that, you fricker. Tired, boss. I'm dead tired. Yeah. Your body needs sleep. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, I come back to this tomorrow with a fresh, like, nap and everything. You know what I mean? Like, with what I've learned, I can take my knowledge for this tomorrow, right? And just, like, get back into this things. But, like, I think I will be throwing in the towel. I'll be so real with you guys. I don't like to admit defeat, but I also do like to make sure I'm taking care of myself. Like, my shoulders there, my hands don't hurt as much as they did earlier.
Tell you what, man, I'm gonna loan you my monopoly set, man. Come back and I'm gonna dang old top hat's gone, a little boardwalk. I'm gonna loan you my mustard stains on the boardwalk park place too, man. And I'm gonna dang old wing out and mom coming over and end up playing Stratego, man.
I completely agree, Boomhauer. Very nice set of words. He has such a way with words. There we go. What Boomhauer said exactly. No! No! No, no, no. It was a decent shot, too. Genuinely was a decent attempt. Ugh! Like, I started to feel my rhythm again. That's unfortunate. I think I'm going to stick to my guns. I'm going to do the next 15 minutes. 3 a.m. is my time limit. If it's pressuring me, it pressures me, but I gotta try. That's going to be my max. If I fail, I will immediately find somebody to raid. I'm just going to say, like, unanimous thank you. And I will raid somebody. I'm going to take the shower and relax. Genuinely, I promise. The 3 a.m. is maximum. We're not going anything past that. Peter! Hey, Peter. Why don't you share a little... Oh, I got distracted. I actually looked at Peter. Hey, Peter. Oh, my God. Attempt number 259. I'd be laughing if I somehow got that number right. I don't know how many attempts I've done. It's definitely been over 200, if I had to guess. Well, maybe that's over-exaggerating. Definitely in the hundreds. Could be wrong. Here we go. Hey, Peter. Will broken. Feel that. You can't spell will without we. I get it. I don't know if that was the intended joke or not. I'm assuming no, but if it was, kudos. If not, good unintentional hee hee ha ha in there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I angled my Wii remote wrong there. Man, I'm gonna say
What
this.
is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Dang, this.
Don't hurt me.
This is the Cinema Z movie, isn't
No
it?
more.
This is the movie episode. When you got acoustics like that. Chat, I'm pretty acoustic. All things considered. Oh, my arm. Oh, my arm. Chat, when are we getting the Cinema Z movie? I'd argue this summer. I say we get either, if it's not a movie, I say we at least get the special. We get a special episode where I achieve super Blanco powers, and I'm just like, yo, look at me, I'm a gamer. Well, not at this rate. My training arc starts tomorrow. The joke was that you are slowly breaking your will playing this. No, that's fair, that's fair. A little bit more of the dot there. The Z Power Hour, exactly. There you go. Good title. You can see me flailing my arm IRL when I do this. Like, you can tell I'm just like slightly losing it. Coming soon in 7 years. I've always hated the trailers that do the coming never. Like they'll do like a trailer bit and they're just like, hey, this was a pretty cool concept. Just kidding though. But then everyone's like, but we would take this though. We want it. It's so cool. How many times have you seen that in a video? Hurts. I'm gonna have to change out frickin' Wii batteries at this rate, you know what I'm saying? I'm working off them batteries now. I bought 48 batteries the other day, AA's, with anticipation of doing RetroAchievements. And I'm gonna be going through them playing this ding dong tennis game. I can't. I'll be real with you. Like, I concentrate, and there's a point where I think I'm doing better, and then I start to get nervous. The nervousness kicks in. Is that a bowling pin? Wow. Wow. Sauce. Me not quoting like a very niche YouTube poop. Sauce. I mean, there's a lot of YouTubers that say sauce or sauce. Not being too specific. SpongeBob one though. Imagine how the other sports are going to go, dude. I'm worried about golf. I can see myself maybe pulling off boxing, maybe, and baseball too, maybe some extent. But frick, that golf's got me spooked. Bowling, I'm not worried about. I feel like bowling's a lot more like on the D-pad and technical. So I'm not as worried about bowling. I'm going to say that now, that'd be totally wrong. We'll see though. We got 2 days to work with it, because after we do those, it's Crossworlds on Wednesday, which I will be putting on my schedule soon. That hurt, actually. And then next Sunday through Tuesday, we'll be doing our subathon with Mario Galaxy RetroAchievements, so there's a chance I may not even finish this by then. Somebody did this in 8 hours, by the way. The first person to master esports did this in 8 hours. I'll be real with you, I estimated my time off their time. I think that was a mistake. I think I based my time on a Wii Sports like world champion or something. Whoever got it first, they've got to be a Wii Sports like world champion, because they were able to do it in like 8-something hours. I've spent almost 5 today just trying to get 4 achievements, which is so sad. There's like, I don't know how. Gotta be kidding me.
I was just making some popcorn.
Oh my god, no. Not the THX. Oh my god.
Nice car.
That actually really fit with that. That really fit with the bowling redeem as well. That was really good.
Wait, the person who did this in 8 hours? We talking about Wii Sporticus the legend.
The legend himself. The legend himself. Like, I'm really trying. Like, once I get to, oh. I might have to throw in the towel. Like, if I'm flubbing it at like 10. Like, if I'm flubbing it at like 10, man, I'm hitting the pylon. Something's wrong there. These first like 20 were like nothing to me at one point. Now it's like I'm getting like 10. And I'm faltering. Like, if I really concentrate my energy, maybe, but I don't know if intensing my body is really going to help me succeed here. It's my timing. It's not even strength. It's gotta be timing. Like right there. Keep doing that. One more time. And then timing. There you go. Slow. There you go. Ooh, a little too slow. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Omega, your timing. I know there's like a little bit of stream delay. The second I failed, I saw the I believe in you. I was like, oh no. He'll know like 2 seconds from now. I'm so sorry. I failed you. Oh my god. That was a good session though. 35 was like decent. Don't worry, this is the run. This is the run, right? I got this. Like, it looks easy when you look at the gameplay.
This Disney DVD is enhanced with Disney's Fast Play. Your movie and a selection of bonus features will begin automatically. To bypass Fast Play, select the main menu button at...
Yo, is it the Lion King 1.5 though? That was peak Frick back in the day. Just saying. That's barely gonna do it. So that's unfortunate. I was wrong. There you go. No, no. Fudge. I aimed it straight forward, not to the left. You gotta strike.
Look at him joke!
I can't even be mad.
Suffer!
I can't even be mad. I'd be playing the same god dang BS. I'd be playing the exact same sounds. Look at him suffer. Agony. More like we agony. Disney Fast Play, my dude. I know, right? Disney Fast Play is like classic. That nice down the middle moment. There you go. There you go. It's kind of easy to spike. Oh, I say that. It's easy to spike the left hand side, but if you hit it too hard, if you hit it too hard. I suffer. Omega, you would suffer so much, though. This is pure agony, my guy. I'm just gonna be so honest with you. Like, play like, oh, I don't know, something else. Almost any other Wii game. Question mark. Depends on the game. Question mark, question mark, question mark. There you go. A little close to the left there, Buck. That was a fun, whimsical little song. Nope, that's me shooting to the left too much. I'm losing, I think I'm starting to lose that, like, precision. Like, it's not something I can't, like, get back, but, like, that's just it. It's like I'm starting to falter. I'm really starting to falter. Like, I'm doing good, I think, in terms of, like, learning. The part that I'm faltering on is quite literally my body and mind starting to go a little bit. I'm scared, yo, no. I hope I have time for a shower tonight. I feel gross. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Oh, somehow not swinging. This is really disappointing when that happens. Like, again, that's my least favorite feeling. I'd rather it hit the pylon little, like, gold post thing than to, like, just not swing and get a shot. When you miss and it goes, you got 2 points, like, dude. Come on now. Essentially, you're putting me through another loading screen. I've already played enough Sonic 06 in my life. I think I'm good at esports. Dude, uploading this VOD is going to be insanity. It's just tennis. I'm just going to name it that, too. RetroAchievements Wii Sports. It's just tennis. Very Scott the Waltz title. There you go.
Oh yeah, he can give it to me. Wait, what?
Nani? Oh, frick. Has it really been 2.5 hours? Every time they make me feel guilty about the pets in the shelter. I can't. I'll be real with you. I'm losing it. Pretty sure it's almost been 3. Yeah, it's been give or take almost. This has been insanity, genuinely. I'm gonna make a promise. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get to at least 30. If I get past 30 and I fail, then we'll just wrap up for the night. Is 300 is a thing in the achievements? Wait, is 300... Wait, is 300 is a thing in achievements? In bowling? I'm not sure I understand the question. But, Peter Lee, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm not done the bowling yet, sadly. That's a very good question. Regardless, it was a good stream? Thank you, I appreciate that. Whew, here we go. If I get past 30 and I fail, then it is what it is. It'll be my last, at least decent attempt. Nope. Messed up. That was 16. Hey, you're still here? I sure am, for better or worse. Getting a perfect 300 score in bowling, if that's an achievement for it. Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense. Probably case scenario. There we go. Oh, I just missed. You know what? I know when I'm beaten. Well, I'm stubborn. I can't help it. I don't want to end off on a 7. I can't end off on a 7. That's just not my pride. Sorry. I would like at least a 30. If I can get a 30 and I fail, then so be it. I'm not ending off on a 7. Smart me should have thrown in the towel. I'm not here to be smart. I'm here to be a Wii champion.
I will always love you.
Okay, but he kind of pulls it off though. Have a good night, Brady. Thank you so much for being here. Definitely not too far behind. Appreciate you. Sorry for like my goodbyes are a little half-baked. I believe I feel half-baked. No, that's it. You know what? 24. 24 is it. It's not 30, but that's a decent attempt. It's just not gonna do it for me. I know when to throw in the towel. 24 solid. It could be worse. It unlocked the other minigame, funnily enough. You know what I could do? Wasn't there like another achievement that wasn't like that bad? What was the other achievement? Wasn't it like receive a calculated age in 20 in Wii Fitness? I don't know what that is. Is this Wii Fitness? Am I 20 years old? I'm not doing anything else. I just want to know. Start? I just, like, if I...
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
I know my bowling pretty well. Boom. Yeah, see, I can do bowling.
Nice throw.
Nice throw. I wish I could be doing this instead. This is so much better. Yo, Jenny, welcome on in. Hope I did that right. Yeah.
Nice throw.
Pick up the spares, it says. I may have freaked out. I freaked out. Yo, the combos. Tossing it. Boom. Stress reliever time, true. Dude, playing it, having a different flavor right now is insanity to me. Are these, like, angled a certain way? Right, like there? Question mark? No, I'm so wrong. I'm so wrong for that. So how are you doing today, Melanie? I'm so sorry about that. I was in my ozone and I was in the stress zone. I'm so weird. There we go.
Nice throw.
Nice throw. This better count me as 20 years old. Oh, that's definitely not a 20-year-old throw. That's a 42. Try that. You gotta be a little off.
Nice throw.
Nice throw. Try that. Good stuff.
Nice throw.
These are you making me do, bro. Appreciate the combos, by the way, everybody. Boom. I'm quite literally killing it here at like almost any other sport. Bowling. Look at my bowling right now. Dude.
Nice throw.
Nice shot. Try that. There you go.
Nice throw.
How many are we doing? I feel that. I feel that so much in my soul right now. There you go.
Nice throw.
Like, the frickin' montage is real.
Nice throw.
How many are there? Try, like... Try like that. Oh, I got the other one. Try it again. Oh, don't drop the ball now. Try that. Well, close. Not quite. Oh, come on. Finished. It actually stopped me. Okay, what age did I get? Returning balls? Well, now that it's just regular tennis, this is doable. If I can get this achievement tonight, I'll be happy. If it'll treat me like I'm 20 years old. Now that I've gotten all that training in, guys. It counts us out, fair enough. It's this challenge again. I'm not gonna crap a brick. How will I ever be 20 years old at this rate? I also don't have the wrist strap on anymore. Taking protection off. Scandalous, I know. Probably a bad idea with my hand in its current state of crumbliness. Are we just playing one of each sport, or is it just a couple sports? Is my question. I don't want to be doing all 5 tonight. Frick.
Hey, chat! It's me, Poppy. Remember when this motherfucker said he was calling at 3 a.m. to get some sleep, and it's currently 3:07 a.m.? Pepperidge Farms, remember.
Dang, Poppy. Frick. Hey, my guy. I'm sorry. I brought the cupcakes of sorriness. I apologize. Here we go, last 10. So, oh wait, we've learned the lesson. Apparently saying effort is always like a sense just pulled up the entire story. Let's go. I've got a lot of these. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, hitting home runs, watch the ball, try to hit it out of the park. That makes sense. Timing is everything. Baseball. I better not be doing every sport. Play ball! Got your sport right here. Did I do it? Is that a homer? We take those. There we go. Chad, just so happens I'm a champion in almost anything else other than tennis. I'm gonna say that thing get cocky. Oh, that actually really hurt my arm. Ah, yeah. That's okay though, I'm hanging in there. That actually really hurt my arm. Doing that last swing. I can hit the frontal, by the way. Ugh. That is actually getting my arm. 4 out of 5 home runs. Oh, do I just get a shot? Like I can only miss one ball? Or, oh wait, I don't know what's going on here. Almost. It's out of foul ball, unfortunately. There you go. Knock him out. 90% sure it's like every sport thing. I'm not even good at golf. Getting a lot of homers here, though. Oh, my arm is actually really starting to hurt. I really gotta put it to rest. Get some homers, though, with them. My arm might be failing, but I'm not. Out of the park? Oh, wow. Okay, that one was sick. My results, though, it's just 3. Please be 20 years old. 24? Frick. Frick. That's not going to give me the achievement, unfortunately. 24 solid, though. I got 24. The game thinks I'm 24. We take those, actually. I feel 24. Well, not right now, at this very moment. I feel like I'm... 55. That's solid and rough. It is rough. Alright, I'm throwing in the towel. I know when I'm beat. 24 solid, but that's just not going to do it for us. Well, out of that entire achievement list, chat, tonight on opening day, yours truly got 3. So you remember the hospital, be careful? True. Very, very true. Alright, we're ending it off there. I gotta be careful. Alright, chat. I'm going to go ahead and end off for the night. Thank you all very much for watching my stream. This has been fun. Part 2 is later today, technically tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. It's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. I am going to personally raid into Harper. They're currently playing some new Super Mario Brothers Wii with Retro Achievements. We're going to be carrying on that Retro Achievements fun. But I'm kind of just doing a unanimous thank you to everybody out there for the bits, subs, all the blurpies. Highly appreciate you guys.
I am off to bed now. Gianna loved messing with you with all those blurps. Sweet dreams, y'all.
Absolutely.
Kissy,
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys so very much. This was a lot of fun. I'm going to go sleep now. Wish me luck with work tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Much love to everybody.
Me too! Wait for Mouser!
Night.